Valencia.
All right. Hello,
Giddy.
hello, everyone.
Hi.
I hope you are comfortable sitting and watching as we are about to start this campaign, this very nice story of Solfrey, the Imperium of Red. As we move on to the landing page here, I want to introduce our players. I'll start first with myself. Hi, I'm Leo. I'm one of the co hosts of this streaming channel, and I will be the DM for this campaign. I enjoy running all sorts of games, and this is one of them, of my own creation, my own original story, my own original world. We've been doing these other games set in this universe with almost all people here gathered, so they are somewhat familiar about the lore. And we'll tackle that in due time. But first, I think we're gonna do some introductions. Chicho, do you want to start?
Hi, I'm Chicho. I'm your other co-host, and I'm playing as Var. He's this paladin bugbear that is really scary.
Very scary. All right, let's go down the line. Parker.
All right. My name is Parker. I'm going to be playing the Trickery Cleric. Her name is Jagusa, and she's going to be a lot of fun.
Ollie.
Hello, I'm Ollie, and I'm gonna play Quinn Fleetwood, a Sunsoul monk.
Inca.
Inko, and I'm going to be playing Warforged fighter called Switchblade.
Flyer.
Hello, I am Flyer. I'm going to be playing Rattler, a Phantom Rogue.
Napa.
Hey, I'm Nappa. I'm going to be playing Mary, the satirist Beastmaster Conclave Ranger.
And finally, Aaron.
Hello, I'm Aaron. I will be playing Abathar Rook, the Alchemist Artificer.
Nice. With that, this plays set begin as we jump right into the world of Soulfree. Over 1,000 years ago, the cruel tyrants came to the world of Soulfree. Their evil, unknown to these lands, had to be brought from a different, faraway plane. And soon enough, they changed everything about this good earth, seeping their cruelty, their malice, and their creations into the very soil. But they didn't come alone. From that other world, they brought what to them was the spoils of war. Hundreds of thousands of unfortunate souls of every race and every kind, intelligent or not. These creatures would soon become the lower social strata in an empire of cruel contraptions and malicious expansion. The people suffered greatly under them. Not all of them took it laying down. Many of the people attempted escape. Many of them, over the centuries, tried their best to free themselves. But dispossessed, under constant vigilance, and with an incredibly unequal share of power and materiel, the oppressed could do little else but to hope for the occasional escapee, running away from a cold that would eventually catch up to them. To aid them in their dark deeds, the Cold Ones make their spawn from the clay of their very servants, with a combination of crude sciences and ghastly magics, and they gave them a cool but apt name: Scourges. These people, more beasts than folk, obeyed their masters in whatever cruel desires they might have once had. No master had ever had a more loyal and vicious dog. They would beset them on those who escaped, and made good examples of those who they caught. But hope doesn't die for long. You can't brute force a people to see their children be ground down to paste over the generations. Eventually, something gave out. Within the bowels of the slave pens and the darkened dungeons, the peoples yearned for freedom. And in their freedom, their answer came to them in the form of magic. Keeping it a secret, spreading it across their fellows, they trained and taught in secret and bought their time. All that they would need to bring the fight to the enemy was a small hope. And hope came in the shape of the gallant kings of the skies, dragons. The evil of the Cold Ones had been such that the dragons had been pursuing them since before their time. It was the truth that the cruel masters had been prey before they were predators. The royal beasts of noble instinct and ken aligned themselves with the oppressed, and together they overthrew, fought back, and absconded their cruel imperators. Their army shattered, the scourges that remained scattered to the winds, to die hopeless deaths without their dark masters. After the war was won, no one cheered, as the freedom which was attained had come at a steep cost, and all survivors could do was to move on with their lives, to escape from the cold aftermath of their oppressors, and to try to live peaceful new lives, lives in their newfound liberty. Many nations and kingdoms, republics and theocracies would arise in the ashes of the cruel empire, but none more akin to the principles of absolute liberty as those seen by the many peoples of the Golden Coast. This is the Phantasm Frontier, where anything can happen. And this story might just be one of such cases. The sun, it burns. Your eyes half peeled as you come to consciousness once again. Your lips dry, your head being split by hammers repeatedly striking. You feel uneasy, close to vomiting. Your very body's rejecting the state that you find yourself in. Covered in dust, sand, and smelling foul, you slowly come to the realization you're in the middle of a street of the busy town that some of you can quickly identify as Fuma Gorge, and you have a massive hangover. With no idea of what happened, you find yourselves right outside the sheriff office, laying on the ground, covered in dust and disheveled. Let's start with introduction, shall we? Var, why don't you introduce yourself?
Sure.
How do you look like?
So, Var is, well, Var actually, is this really tall guy. It's not a very friendly face. He's never been a man of many words, and he's the kind of guy that you don't notice his presence until he moves or talks.
Chigusa, introduce yourself, please.
You see a short, masked food vendor with long black hair tucked into a taut ponytail. Her wooden mask is stylized in the face of a raven or a crow, held tightly to her face by a red string. Her clothes are of southern origin, probably one of the kingdoms now lost to war and famine. Her upper torso is that of a humanoid, while her lower half resembles a bird's legs with talons and rough alien skin.
Queen, introduce yourself.
You would see a young man, maybe early 20s, if at all. A human with very blonde hair. Though his skin is quite pale, it is still like tainted a little bit still here and there from the sun. Though he wears quite vibrant colored outfits, like a traveler clothes, or more clothes fits for someone who works fields or with animals. He looks probably a little bit disheveled as he just comes to his senses and puts on his very vibrant cowboy hat.
Switchblade, introduce yourself.
Yeah. There is this tall, approximately 6'10" character with muscular build, and the face seems to be partly covered by the black cape and a hat with a single bullet hole on the brim. The eyes glow from under the hat like two forges, and from what it looks like, it might be that the person's either wearing a very peculiar armor or that the entire body is made out of steel.
Rattler, introduce yourself.
Coming to with a groan, you see a not young, but not quite middle-aged, a man, just to be half-elf in origin, wearing your standard duster, cowboy leathers, and a hat that he pulls down over his, to try to shield his eyes from the sun. Scruffy, sort of dusty and dirty, more so even than the rest of the party.
Right. Then, Mary, please introduce yourself.
Okay, the first thing you see is a pair of curly horns jutting from an unruly head of thick white hair that reaches all the way down the middle of her back. Her face is friendly, brown, with glittering eyes with pupils reaching horizontally like those of a sheep. A smattering of freckles over the bridge of a button nose, and a wide grin with slightly crooked teeth. She's dressed in a rustic manner, a loose-fitting blouse covered by layers of woolen shawls and skirts edged by distinctively fey-looking patterns. In her hand she holds a shepherd's crook, and holstered at her hip is a pipe pistol. Hidden beneath her sleeve on her right arm, the skin around her wrist is slightly discolored, forming a pattern reminiscent of a link of chains.
And finally, Abethar, describe yourself.
Abathar Rook gets to his feet. When he stands, he is 4 feet tall, with an extra 11 inches for his very long white rabbit ears. He is dressed in a waistcoat with a necktie and trousers. He's not Donald Ducking it. He wears pants. He has his hands do have 5 fingers each, but his right hand ends in a kind of a large leather-covered gauntlet that makes clicking noises when it moves. He just kind of dusts himself off and flicks his ears the way rabbits do to try and dislodge the dust from his pale white fur.
Once you come to, you all feel your body feel physically sick. Though the description of sickness varies to each person, as some of you are more resistant than others. It's undoubtable that you've had too much to drink, or perhaps you were poisoned, somewhere in between, depending to each of your characters. You have this bad aftertaste in your mouth, and your breath currently stinks of alcohol, or worse. As you come to your bearings, you find, once again, you are in front of the sheriff's office. How do you react?
Ah, I think I would probably check myself for all of my belongings.
You pat
Yeah.
yourself down quickly and find all your belongings in good order.
Whew.
All right, nothing to see. She looks around at the other people who are seemingly in the same situation as her. Which one of yous was it?
What you mean now, Missy?
I beg your pardon.
Where's the carriage?
My wallet is missing, she says, not clearly lying, but like, she's down a couple coins, I would say, is what she is implying. Which one of you did it?
Well, I don't know you. I don't even think I've seen you around town before.
What do you mean? I've been here selling food on the corner all week.
As
Oh,
you
Who's
quickly,
gonna pay up?
as you come to your bearings, you will notice that down the main street, those of you who have horses are parked outside of the local cantina, place called the 13 Hearties. Cart even included, those of you who carry a cart. Mary, you notice in one of the darkened alleys there's this black shadow that moves alongside the wall. A shadow you know about.
Shadow.
And at your feet, Rattler, you see the puppy nestled next to you.
He'll just kind of sigh, reach down, scratch his ears. Air cricket.
Must have had an whole killing time.
Shadow, you get back here, you bad boy.
The shadow vanishes from the alley. Though you thought it was smiling.
Why you
A voice comes from inside the sheriff's office. It's quite a small office. Those of you who are already accustomed to Fuma Gorge will know that there's currently no active posse in town. It's a small, humble town. Most of it owes it to the reopening of the mine in the gorge itself, which extracts coal. Though it has brought a lot of investment and new faces around town, this still remains to be a small-time town with very little in the shape of amusement. You can see the chapel down the road, and you can see a convenience store, a farrier, and of course the cantina itself, which also doubles as an inn. As you come to your senses and gather yourselves, even though you're still probably very confused, you hear the voice coming from inside the sheriff's office. All right, I'm almost done. Just hang on tight. Those of you more used to Fuma Gorge will recognize that as the voice of the sheriff. Out the door comes an elderly man, a human, kind of bent over but still with a good set of working hands and arms as he stumbles through, holding what seems to be a bundle of papers. All right, let's see. Should everything be in order? He flicks it open, checks it over, and then hands it off to the closest one.
Quick, flip a coin.
I grab it.
What?
Yeah, you grab it, and as you grab it, you immediately identify what's supposed to be. It is, drum roll, the legal documents to form a posse. Legal documents you have signed.
Huh?
Oh,
Oh,
Wait a minute. What do you mean?
yeah.
this must be a mistake.
I
Oh,
would never.
you signed it all right. You can
No.
tell all your signatures are there, plus some other that are scribbled that you can barely recognize as letters, but that will count.
How?
But I can't be a deputy. I'm a doctor.
No,
Hmm.
And I'm the
all
queen
sorts of
of
uses.
Airfrost. What the fuck?
Rattler's definitely like will pull the contract from Chigusa's hands and will squint at it, trying to. He has no talent for forgery or proficiency, but he's trying to see if they're a forgery.
Give me an intelligence check with disadvantage.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
Roll the game.
peek
Let's
over.
go.
Yeah,
Oh,
as
it
you
would have
pour
been a
over the
20.
pages, you can tell that there seems to be a lot of like official signatures. You can tell it's clearly a document from the Union of Libertia, the country that is comprised of these many city-states. But you couldn't tell if it's official or not.
I like to peek over Chigusa's shoulder and ask, "What does it say?"
It does
Uh,
not. It's
Rat-
not that hard. She's 4'11", so.
Yeah.
And that's a Rattler's the one that's got him right now.
Okay. What does it say?
And within are all the informational and regulatory standard entries, as well as what to expect from the job. However, after reading them through a couple of times, you can synthesize the most important. Posse is a group of individuals who work alongside law enforcement, a sheriff or higher order individual in order to keep peace and stability in the small communities of the Union. Those who can form a posse are designated as a deputy or deputies. Deputies work, turning in bounties, or through special commission by a sheriff or local authority. Though they aren't forced to work within the confines of the town where they were formed, any member of a posse might be summoned back to their respective sheriff from any order of situations, admonition, a special commission, an emergency, etc. While it's a good way of earning a living, it's a high octane, action packed, risky life. The contract in of itself guarantees no benefits, no stable pay. By the text alone, you're nothing more than but bounty hunters with a badge. Your signature, and that you presume of the others, is found at the end of alongside that of Sheriff Colonel. Though it's clearly not your best penmanship, it is undoubtedly yours. How drunk did you get last night? That's the question
I
for the
see.
ages, isn't it?
Wow, boy can read. Boy can read.
Don't
Oh,
remember
well,
signing this.
regrettably, you do owe Miss Lawrence quite the penny, I heard.
Lawrence.
Why is that?
Oh, you have no recollection.
So it's everything is just backs of nails.
You'll need to refresh our
What
memories.
happened?
Oh, well, I was called late at night. Apparently, you had been smashing the tablery, and someone
sound like
mentioned gambling. There was a bit of an upheaval, and guns were drawn, so I had to break it apart. When
Gambling?
everything was said and done, the tab rose to quite a lot, and seeing that you couldn't quite afford it, the missus decided to have you earn your keep for the time being.
Ow.
I do believe she has a job for you. Maybe that way you can avoid escalating this further and keep
boy.
peace in this sleepy town.
Gambling.
And how much exactly do we owe, Mr. Sheriff?
Gambling.
I wouldn't know the details. I would recommend checking with her at the 13 Hearties.
13 Hardies. Damn.
I guess it really was a wild night. Then I turned to the others and I said, since we're going to be working together, and then Switchblade will offer not just his right hand, but also his left, and under his cape come 2 extra hands
Oh,
to
wow.
shake all of your hands.
I jump up
Holy
to
moly!
the top left hand and I shake it, kind of flapping my tail feathers. Nice to meet ya. I'm Chigusa.
Switchblade.
I still don't think you got enough hands for all of us, impressive as it is. Rattler.
Wait till you see his sixth hand.
Abe. It's shorter.
Abe.
Well, howdy, I guess. Name's Mary. My family works down at Ram Ranch.
Nice to meet you, Mary.
Hello,
Sounds like a lovely place to visit.
I am Bar.
Yeah, it really rocks.
Shaking my
What
head.
was your name, other big guy? What was your name, other big guy?
I am Bar.
What's the
Meanwhile, I shake his hand.
bar?
Bar.
Yeah.
Keep on trying, you'll get it.
We.
Like that. Kinda.
Howdy, we.
A bit
My
shorter.
name is.
Never do that again.
Well, you big group of motherfucking weirdos.
Excuse you.
Sorry.
Oh,
Other-
weird.
Well,
Not the weird one, that's you.
the sheriff will look at you. He's probably like smiling at you. He's so you who know him. He's a kind man, and he understands that you're in a bit of a pickle. And say, well, just go on over and talk to Miss Lauren herself. The Becketts have always been honorable people. I'm sure they'll be able to work something out.
Let's hope so.
Sorry. I think I had a momentary lapse in my brain. What exactly just happened? Out of character, I had to read
The sheriff suggested that you go over at the 13 Hearties and talk to Miss
Okay.
Lauren to clear
13
your
Hearties.
Yes.
13 Hearties,
That's-
I remember now.
That
Thank
sounds
you
like
so
a
much.
good idea.
All right, I'll lead the way here. I've lived in
Yeah,
this town my whole life.
That's-
I
I've lived in
just
this town a week. It's kind of small, honestly.
I just put my two lower hands behind my back again under the cape.
Sure thing. And you start walking towards the cantina, the local watering hole for Fuma Gorge. The 13 Heart is a short walk away. Takes you less than a couple of minutes to get there at an, let's say, less than ideal pace, as your heads are still being split by a headache. You find outside, tied to the posts, your multiple draft animals and/or cards. Seems
What that-
they haven't been taken care of in a couple of hours. They're a bit antsy.
I
Cat
go
floating
and
around.
start feeding my two donkeys, Lefty and Lucy, their morning breakfast, which is a bit of hay and some grain, maybe.
Time to feed pebbles.
Sure thing.
Yep.
All right,
Hello, Jana.
let's see. Now where's Shadow gone to this time?
As they chow down, Leo, would I be able to cook a dinner or a breakfast, rather, since I wasn't sure if we had dinner, but it is early in the morning.
You are hungry, that's for certain. But you want to cook right there in the middle of the street? That's my question
I mean,
to you.
it is what I am so used to that, so...
Sure, if you want to. You will see
Exactly.
all Chigusa pulling out like a wok and starting to prepare a fire in the middle of the town.
If I see
you
this happening,
doing?
if I see this happening, can I walk over? Excuse me.
Ah, what is it?
Are you going to eat out here?
I was going to actually sell food out here, but, is that odd where you guys live?
No, I was just wondering if you would like some help.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty good at cooking. If you'd love, do you like food? Because I'm a little unimpressed by the cuisine around here.
Well, I enjoy the food that I eat. I mostly cook for myself, so I can't speak for much else, but I suppose I could give it a go.
Okay, well, here, how about this? You can be my sous chef.
Lovely.
She gets the wok out and starts, like, using some fresh ingredients to make a very large meal.
Sure. You see the cooking chopsticks come out too.
You have a long one.
Chigusa starts a full-on stir fry in the middle of the street. And you see
Alright.
down the main road, which is like mostly the only road in Fumagorge, you see the sheriff standing outside of his office and shaking his head. But,
Avatar takes
Right.
out a second walk from his own set of cooking utensils.
No, my God.
Oh, you need a third hand? Fuck you. Let's
Did we all take proficiency in cooks utensils?
I cannot
No.
cook.
No.
I can help too.
Normal.
Let's make a quick cooking party.
I can help
God.
you. I can.
Sure, you want to
No,
just
you
crash
didn't.
outside the local cantina and start cooking?
Nothing better to bond over cooking.
I
Sure.
say, chill out,
Listen,
everyone.
I need to
There's
show these
plenty
people
to-
how it's done.
Oh my God, guys, did we all take cookie? That's so funny.
No, not all of
No.
them.
No.
Rattler's just watching, confused, shakes his head, and will feed.
Dungeon
some
Meshy
feed.
Cowboy Edition.
Who will be the next Iron Chef?
All right, so all of you agree that you want to like sit down and help with the cooking / just wait for the meal to be done.
Food.
You should let me cook and just help me, because I want to be the best one at cooking. So obviously, just help.
Sure, it's your makeshift kitchen. You're the boss.
Sure
Yes,
thing.
chef.
Then
Yes, chef.
if you wanna wait, and Chigusa, it will take you around 5 to 10 minutes to prepare a hearty meal for everyone. Amidst the ingredients you have, you can give me a cooking utensils roll with wisdom or dexterity. Your choice.
Okay, sounds good.
Can I give
Wisdom or
Yeah,
we
with
can
advantage.
give you help.
Yeah.
That's
Well,
what-
yeah,
That's
okay,
like
wisdom.
3 times
wisdom or
advantage.
dexterity. Let's try
It's
wisdom.
not hard, but the conditions are not ideal. Let's put it like that.
Super advantage for you. Now,
Wisdom.
Don't fuck
okay,
it up.
Go ahead.
we will
Yeah,
guide-
you now cook a stir fry for everyone. You can describe it if you want to color it a bit more. But
So-
it's definitely not local cuisine. That's what immediately jumps to everyone. I think Var might be able to identify it. Actually,
Food. It is food.
it is food, but it's like
Very
food from home, kind of like food.
You're
like from
telling
home.
me a shrimp fried this rice?
I'm actually a
Sounds
kenku.
highly unlikely.
I'm actually a kenku. She says muffled by a mask. She's actually wearing the mask, and she has human hands.
Mhm.
She has humanoid hands. With like 5 fingers and all that. And she says, "No, a shrimp did not fry this rice. In fact, it is vegetarian. For now." She casts a glance, and you're pretty sure it's a glance, but because she's wearing a mask, you can't really tell. She's like looking directly at Abe.
All right, then. As you all get served a portion and I imagine start to dig into the food, you are kind of like lunging outside of the 13 Hearties.
That
You
will be
see the series of double doors crack open, and out steps what would be your first guess is a short woman with red hair and kind of denim clothing. She dresses a bit modestly, but as soon as you take a good look at her feet, you immediately get dispersed the idea that she's a short human, and she's probably not a full-blooded halfling, but likely a half-blooded one. So a half-halfling, which is not even a ling, it's like a quarterling at this point. But yes, you see her stepping out, and Avatar, you recognize this woman as Miss Lauren Beckett, the owner of the 13 Hearties. She has a frown writ upon her face, as the smell of the stir fry has obviously entered the 13 Hearties. With her hands on her hips, stomping her hairy feet on the wooden planks, she starts off angrily ranting. Now, what should I make of this, huh? You trash my place, you hush my clientele, and you run the tab, and now you're just cooking outside of my establishment. What should I even think about this?
Chigusa looks at her from behind the mask, and she's unreadable with the mask on, but she slowly lifts takes a red and black bowl and offers her a bowl. For you, for all the trouble. It's good.
She eyes down on you with the most serious, grumpy face that you could muster her rounded features as she looks at you and says, "You're really gonna need to try harder to impress me after what you lot did last night."
Hearing that, she takes out a sauce packet, and it's a packet. Not sure what the material would be in this scenario, but and she like pours it on the dish, and it's like, better.
No!
Miss Beckett, if you wouldn't mind, we can't recall precisely what occurred last night due to severe alcohol poisoning. Would you mind just giving us an account of what happened?
Kind of like picks up her chin, looks at Abethar with a bit more of a softer expression than the rest of you lot, and she will start retelling what she knows. Well, you came in quite late when the folks were already gambling. After the break at the mine, they come here and play cards. And you, young man, she points at you, Var, you destroyed my table.
Me?
Yes, you got dealt a bad hand and you couldn't even tell it was a bad hand. You were either so drunk that you couldn't even read the numbers.
Oh. That's
She
not
turns.
weird.
But then you started coming in, one after the other. And you were accompanied by this, admittedly very handsome man. He invited you to sit, saying that he had a proposition. I didn't catch much of the conversation, but you started ordering round after round after round. I even broke up the good stuff for you, good sir. And she looks now at Switchblade. And somehow, a couple of hours in, even you took it, mister. And he looks at you, Rattler. That should have killed
Rattler.
you, but you're still here for some reason. So I would only guess that you have an iron liver.
Rattler ducks behind his horse.
Yeah, Switchblade looks at him like kind of impressed.
So you're a posse now, I hear.
It would appear.
Well, for now.
News to us is
I'll
I
have
don't
you
even
know,
remember
Okay.
signing the paperwork.
your tab is more than you can probably afford. So you better do this for me instead. I have a mission for you lot. Something a posse could take care of. But I will not explain it here. Please, come inside.
Can you give me like a couple, like 2 minutes?
She
I gotta.
gives you the
Right,
most
right, ma'am.
grumpy look. Like, she's a small woman and she's halving, so she doesn't look very aggressive. But there's something about her fire look upon you that she would clearly roast you alive if you.
Like a chicken.
Yes, if you mess with her patience any second longer. She definitely had to deal with a lot thanks to you guys last night.
She goes,
Yeah, I'll
the-
just go ahead and
hopefully-
take my bowl and like,
Yeah,
do the
I'm taking my
walk of
bowl
shame.
in. The fire. If anyone wants any more, they can grab some from the pit. She's not even gonna deal with that right now.
Actually, I hesitate, double back towards the walk, take a double
Yeah.
portion, and then go in.
Yes.
I
Yeah,
just look
Rattler-
at the. Yeah, I just look at the book and I just say out loud like, I don't eat.
I
Rattler.
think I got like 1 oil flask in my thing, but that's gonna cost you.
You know, I've always wanted to ask this of one of your kind, but how exactly do you restore energy if you don't eat?
Is this really what's important right now?
I'm an artificer.
She can probably show you
Take
the
it to
good
a
stuff.
bedroom, you two. Oh,
From
God.
yesterday.
All right.
Just Pat's pulling out, and he also had not eaten. Just goes inside.
Yeah, well, grabs, eats, goes in. Yep, we're all in, I think.
Sure thing. As you slowly converge inside, you see the interior of the 13 Hearties, this old saloon slash cantina. You can clearly tell from the interior that uh, a great deal of furniture was destroyed last night. There's wood splinters that have been like swept to a side. There's a broken piano, even a center stage that has more than one hole above the planks. There's stains that have been worked over, and you see a bunch of girls that are currently going over it. Abathar, you know these girls to be working for Miss Beckett here. At night they are singers, performers, and in the day they serve the bar and work with the customers. The only customers still in here are commuters, people that either come from the working the mines or are going to work the mines in their shift. They are eating, all of them, a hearty breakfast with nice shots of liquor to boost the energy of the hardships of mine work. Miss Beckett doesn't say anything as you enter past. Some of the girls acknowledge her and they nod to each other before she just announces to one of them, "We'll be upstairs. Call over if something goes on." And the girls acquiesce and they continue their chores as she guides you upstairs, which is the inside of the business. Without saying a word, she guides you into one of the rooms, opens the door, and lets you all in.
My God, what have we done?
The interior of the room smells. It's the undoubtable smell, or rather musk, of death. Like something is slowly dying. Despite the lavish decorations in what you can guess is Austerlandish style, uh, there is this poignant scent of corpse lingering in there. Miss Beckett turns around and slowly parts away the curtains, letting light in. And it is then when you see, lying on the bed, a halfling man, dressed in full military uniform, that you can also guess is Austerlandish. He cringes, covering his eyes. "This is my father, Captain Bedford Beckett."
How do you do?
And the man grumbles. He has most of his teeth missing, and you can see the weight of age in his bony, elderly hands. He is afflicted by a terrible illness. He gets regular treatments, though we get them through the local parish. Our cadaver, Phileas Cosanta. He hasn't delivered his latest batch, and my father suffers. I ask that you find out exactly what happened to the last of the shipments. And this is a matter of death, life and death. He probably will not last much longer. This is why it's important that this is handled with discretion and with haste. Do this for me, and I'll forgive the debt.
Hmm.
Do you mind if I approach him? There might be something I can do for him in the meantime.
She's asked you many times, and many times you've seen, probably one or two times you've probably seen him. He's normally not very talkative, but he looks downright unresponsive at this point. You can approach him if you wish and give me a medicine check as you evaluate him.
Already?
You cannot quite tell what he has, and it's always been a mystery, but it's undoubtable the symptoms he's experiencing. His body is quickly withering from the inside out. It's something completely outside of aging itself. You would think maybe a curse has him. You're not so sure. Outside of that, you could tell maybe it's just a symptom of a mutation, though they don't look mutated, so you couldn't really tell. exactly what's causing it. But this man is withering and quite fast. His body looks very frail, and that he won't last too long. Maybe he has a couple of days before it's too late for him.
We'll do what we can.
Good. All I
Wait,
know.
ears. Did you check the She like points at the guy, and then she like scoots over. Did I also roll? Because
Sure.
I think she would know a thing or two about different types of medicine.
Sure. Let's see. Give me a medicine check.
Let's see, medicine is gonna click.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have advantage,
Sugusa,
but
you cannot identify it either. It's something very unique, but you can tell one thing that Abethar has probably not seen much, and that is this is more the action of something evil, truly evil. Maybe your thought goes immediately to the El Paramo or True Cold, something akin to that. What you would need is some sort of specially concocted holy water, you think. You know that such things are fairly common to produce, and they can be produced in the moment in places like Al Wasit and especially in Nashem. You can even get your custom pick of the vial. That's how deep and well expanded. But here, so far up north, away from the holy city, it definitely would be hard finding the specific type of holy water to counteract such evil. You notice the energy is necrotic in nature as well, and is essentially just making the old man wither. He has probably 2 days at most left.
Chigusa, seeing this, would actually flinch back for a moment. Then may her reach feed your family. She says, like kind of pulling a phrase out of her ass. This is severe. I'm afraid we might want to get on this now. She looks at the others.
Yeah,
This
you're,
time
you're
is of
right.
the essence.
You can say Miss Lauren looks a bit relieved, though she still has a stern expression. It only happened recently. His illness previously had him bedbound, but this, I've never seen it before. It's like he's just gotten so much worse over the past few days. I really don't know what to do, and the fact that the delivery hasn't come yet, I maybe have to do with those creatures that they've been spotting on the way to Grindtown. I wouldn't know.
Creatures.
Do you know what route the delivery wagon usually takes to bring this?
I think it's the cadaver who knows. I get it from him. He has a contact in Grindtown, I think, and that's where he's sourcing it from.
And where can we find him?
By the chapel, he should be still running his regular masses. Although there's not many worshippers of Selith in town. There never was.
But what creatures were you talking about?
Oh, I've heard rumors. Caravans being assaulted by creatures that crawl under the ground. Terrible things. But so far we don't have any shortage of supplies. With the gorge, a lot of people are still getting through. So there must be a way to clear that route, but I wouldn't know about it.
Did they leave any like evidence of any like what are we talking about? What are people saying?
I've just heard the rumors I've heard at the cantina. That the
Just
road
under
is
the
a
ground.
workaround. That's all I know.
Well, we better get going soon. Do we have supplies and everything we need for a couple days?
Well,
Just
shouldn't
in
we ask
case.
the preacher first?
You're right, but we better get going soon, that's all.
Yeah.
Well, if there's nothing else, Miss Beckett.
He nods. There's nothing else. Just please do this for me. It would mean the world for me to see my father able to talk again and smile, even if his life wasn't that good before. Quick examination of the room clearly hints that this man was once a veteran. The way that he has also a set of crutches off the side of the bed probably means that he was wounded and never truly recovered. but this seems to be completely outside of that previous illness.
Can I recognize any the uniform or like if he has some marks?
On a bear, simply like looking over, it has the blue and gold that you could identify from Austerlandish. It also has some um, purple, highlights to it, so that makes the Austerlandish flag. For those of you who know about it, but you can give me a history check as you pour over him a bit and try to identify his battalion or his precise unit. Where could this man have earned such a wound?
Okay, let's go.
As you
Wow.
pour over it, you don't know. It could be this man could be a sailor for all you know. He seems to have like golden lapels and whatnot, but of course he's a captain, but you wouldn't know.
Mm-hmm.
So, what would it be then?
Has he been eating? Is all I ask before I'm still holding that bowl.
He's been refusing all food. He's not very responsive and he lashes out angrily. He's in a lot of pain.
Very well. She starts eating her bowl.
She once again you get a really penetrating look, but as soon as you promise to fulfill your end of the bargain, she will forget about the tab that you have broken at her place. If you want to then leave back to Fumagorge and there to go to the chapel, the Temple of Silitha, you can do so.
All right, let's go.
Let's try to hear that man's story. We know.
Just right outside of town, but not too far away, is a single chapel. From the outskirts in, you can tell it doesn't get a lot of traction. But as soon as you enter, push open the massive doors, you see a bit of a rundown interior, though probably once was decorated with finery and all sorts of nice things. All you can see is an open stone space with cracks on the wall and moth-eaten rags and carpets dotting and decorating the place. There's a clear altar up to there, and you can tell that the only form of religious symbol is skulls. Skulls are carved into the stone, skulls are carved into the altar. This is the cult of Silitha. All you know is a god of the dead itself. A religion check might give you a bit more if you wish to attempt that, but other than that, you know that in the Golden Coast, their worshippers, their priests, are called cadaverers because they are in charge of putting people 6 foot under.
Oh my gosh, I forgot she's horrible at religion.
Var, you can identify Selithi as a merciful god. He's a god that, though not outright hating necromancy, he does disapprove of necromancy used to torment the dead. So, like the raising of the dead, the perversion of the natural order. But Silitha represents that inner peace achieved after death. No more worries. Promise salvation and liberation after death itself. Their worshippers are no outside of the gothic / macabre decorations that they like to wear, normally in black or white and with like skull masks. They are generally good people, just not the life of the party. Let's say like that. It takes you very shortly to identify behind one of the side pillars a man quickly arranging some papers. He notices the door opening and he pokes his head out. The man, clearly a human of local stock, kind of pokes his head out and says, "Oh, sorry, I wasn't prepared for anyone attending today, I must. The name is Phileas Cosanto. I am the local cadaver here. How may I help you?"
Well,
We're
we were
investigating.
You
No, after
first.
you.
No, I insist.
Very well. We've been asked by Miss Beckett to investigate some missing cargo. It was supposed to arrive and hasn't yet. Do you know about this?
Oh, yes, the holy vial. Yes, my master, a man by the name of Tantes Avaros, was preparing them for me in Grindtown. He has a store there. The store is called Black Menagerie. It's close to the town center. I've had him set up deliveries from week to week since Miss Beckett has been requesting more and more aid, but as far as I know, the deliveries have just stopped. I don't think anything has possibly happened to my master. He is quite noble and wizened in his preaching. But all I've heard is from travelers, people going to the gorge and dedicating a prayer to Selitha before going to work, as it could be any day their end in the mines. I've heard that there's these beasts roaming about, and they have really disrupted trade. Though there is apparently side corridors and open roadways, I'm not quite sure I know of them myself. I would suggest if he's really out of it and his condition is worsening even yet, that someone would need to go to Grindtown and procure from my master the vial.
Are these vials? Tell me. You're saying they're coming from Grind. What
Yes.
exactly are in the vials?
I believe it's a precise ritual carried out by my master, Tante Savarro. It's a
Is it
holy
like-
water blessed by Selith to ensure a peaceful aging.
I'm gonna insight check him on that, actually.
Sure. Go ahead.
Does this sound like something that Avatar would know about?
Would be more of a religion check if you want to do it. As far as Insight tells you, you can tell this man seems to be genuinely concerned, but he feels this should be done, and he feels that he should accompany you, but he's also a coward. This man is a terrible coward who has probably never left town. He's a peaceful man who knows how to defend himself, and he maybe feels a bit guilty about that. But outside of that, it doesn't seem to be being underhanded or lying and sorts. Avatar, you can give me a religion check if you want to. Check his story.
Sure. Nah.
As
not a
far as you
godly man.
think, holy waters, there's so many different. Some to make evil run away, others to bless, others to protect the wounded and the. There's many applications and many schools of thought, and especially it's a more of a god by god case. Selith being a god of death, maybe he can ensure a peaceful death. That's for certain. But if the vials are supposed to kill the man, they would have killed him long ago, according to the story, as far as you can tell, because he's been taking them for a while.
I see.
Well, we have maybe, I would say, 1-2 days at most. And we need to account for the fact that we need to get back with that vial. It's our best bet to go now, while we still have light. She says it, and in the distance, almost inaudibly, you hear the sound of a rooster or a hen going off, but like it's gone in a second, and you're not even sure it actually happened.
Y'all hear a chicken?
It's probably a chicken. We're in a town with chickens, you know.
Chicken.
Well,
Chickens.
all that aside, we should probably take some time to stock up on the necessities, but we can't afford to take more than an hour, I would say. Should we all meet back in front of the cantina once we all have everything we need?
Well, I wouldn't worry about water if you plan to pay me a couple, grease the palms a bit. I do have a lot of things to sell if anyone is interested in gaining some items.
How about you provide me with drinking water and I stitch your wounds when you injure yourself?
Is this like health insurance or something?
I don't know what that is.
Well, let me say this. What if I stitch your wounds?
He looks offended at that concept.
I'm really good at sewing. She like gestures to her clothes. They're pretty raggedy, and it's definitely more like hide than fabric.
Uh-huh. I'll stitch myself up, thank you, though.
Very well. An hour then. Back at the, what is it, saloon?
Cantina, but yes.
Cantina.
Sure.
Right.
All right. So you wish to go back out.
Hmm.
Yes.
And there you wish to procure something. What do you want to procure? There's a convenience store, there's a farrier.
How long is the trip?
The trip, you can give me a survival check.
Okie dokie. Can I guide myself?
No.
Alright.
No, this is your
Alright.
recollection.
Can I guide?
Alright, I can think about this. Let me think.
As far as you can tell, it's gonna be at least a day. Because it's definitely a day if you go slow. You're fairly certain, Avatar. Mary can tell you. She's pretty good at guiding people. She can even go off-road in certain places and make the trip slightly faster. Mary thinks that you can make the trip back and forth in a day and a half, going at a leisurely pace. If you rush, run out your horses a bit, maybe even faster.
Yeah, we can do a date.
And a day
You
would be
seem-
if you're like running your horses.
Hmm.
Well, if
Well,
it's
we're
a day
gonna
to
need
get
a
there
day.
and a day to get.
We're gonna need a day, and we're gonna need all the time it takes us. It's gonna take when we get there. So, let's. Come on, people. I am pretty good on supplies, so I will say that I am readying up.
I should be packed. I was actually not planning on staying at all here, but
Yeah, I'm good.
Everyone
I
have a
agree too.
horse.
I don't.
I
own
do have a horse.
no
well,
horse.
I don't
No.
have a horse per se, but
I walk.
there's a little something I can wrestle.
Walking.
Walking will do us no good. One of you get on the back of my cart, and I do suspect that at some point you will be paying me.
One of you can ride with me. If you like. No, I don't need any coins.
I will.
Hey, you! Some people are trying to make a living here, and I can't have these freeloaders with no horse and no water getting out with horse and water for free. Unless they obviously really need it, but like, that's besides the point. They can afford it.
Abathar reaches into his bag and takes out a flask and hands it to Chigusa.
Oh, you? I like you. What's
This
in the
is an
flask?
experim-
Can I sniff it?
This is an experimental elixir.
What? She sniffs it. Can I identify it?
I know.
No?
It smells like nothing. I think it's randomized, right? What it is.
Yeah, so I hand it to you. When you drink this, you can make yourself look different if you want to. It'll last about 10 minutes.
Okay. I could already do something like that, but this is kind of funny, so I'm gonna keep this. Weird flask goes in the inventory.
Keep in
I
mind, the flash only lasts until a long rest.
Yeah.
I
What?
look at was Quinn who offered the ride as well.
Yeah.
I look at Quinn and I say like, I appreciate the offer, but I weighed roughly 320 pounds.
Yeah, maybe for a cult with multiple horses. That's
Oh my
that's
god,
right.
I get to have 4 hands over there? Yes!
Yeah, and if your cart breaks, I think we can agree that you get one free repair for free.
Okay. Are we all like tradespeople? Because like, maybe we can work this out without money. I don't know.
As I said, I'm a doctor. Any services you render will be paid in medical care. And if this
Just
journey
buy
is
me
going-
fucking ingredients, Jesus.
Well, if this journey is going to be as dangerous as I think it is, you'll all need my assistance before the end.
Okay, Doc, let's go. Are we all? Did we all add everything that we're buying?
Question: how much would the concentrated alcohol cost, or like the fuel?
Like I said, Inka, that's more of getting a service in town, not you get a bottle for that.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
extremely
Yeah.
volatile.
Then I
That's
think
the
You need to buy the coal in the proportion I told you.
yeah. I already have 2 proportions, so I think I
Keep
can
in
like
mind,
from the
guys, you can
next
also
round.
rations. You can also like take
Yeah.
half a ration, and you can. And you're going to
Yeah.
Grindtown, which is a bigger, it's an actual city, so. You will
So yeah,
probably.
I'm
be
good.
able to go.
Yeah.
Right?
Sounds good.
Okay. Then, I assume we're all set and ready. You don't want to buy anything at town in
No.
Fumagorge?
I'm
I
ready to go.
have.
Nope.
All right.
I'm a broke ass bitch.
Sure thing. As we say goodbye to Fumagorge, we say hello to the Golden Coast. Big place, lots of places. We find ourselves right up north of Union of Libertia, the series of small city-states working together as a unified front. You are in Fumagorge, right there. And there is Grindtown.
Well, on we go.
Y'all ready to get going?
Yep.
You lead the way, Horns. What's your name again?
It's Mary.
Mary.
Well, on we hop.
As you're getting ready and turn to the outside, Mary, you find the shadow waits for you, sitting almost like if it was like a domesticated dog sitting. Its cunning amber eyes looking at you from the shadows.
Why, you get back here. Come on. You can't just run off like that.
The creature, for those of you who are looking, looks like a massive dire wolf.
All right.
Right with that.
As Mary addresses it, it kind of stands up and turns around, walking down the alley.
Oh God! What the fuck?
It walks away, so you don't see it when it goes.
Oh.
But it's going at a slow pace, Mary, if you want to catch up to it.
Yeah. Come here. Come here, mister.
So, Mary, you chase after him, and you all lose sight of Mary as well.
Oh,
As
Hey, get a
goodbye.
wiggle.
Mary, you hear
Yeah,
that
I'm
from Finn
following.
as you turn. You're following?
Yeah,
I
I'm
ain't
following too.
following.
You're following? Okay, so
I'm-
you're dismounting and like approaching.
I'm not following. I'm standing.
No.
What?
Battler
you-
is saying
Oh,
he
come
ain't
back.
following. Is
I'm not
not following.
Okay, you're not following. Are
following.
you following, Switchblade?
Yeah, I wanna follow.
I'll follow too.
Okay, are you doing it in any stealthy way, or are you just kind of like walking behind Mary?
I just walk behind. I ain't like.
Okay,
I wanna do stealthy.
stealthy,
Avathar
sure.
will come with, and he'll try to be
Why?
stealthy.
Sure. Anyone who's doing so Avatar, you're also dismounting and approaching.
Yes, but he's very scared because that dog could probably swallow him whole.
Yeah, very likely.
Nah,
Nah, he don't bite.
he trips over a tin can. Oh shit! Sorry.
All right. So
Oh my god.
okay, so Switchblade, you're getting ahead of everyone. Mary, as you turn the corner, you will see the creature turn on a dime and face you. For a second, he's looking at you like he wants something, but then his eyes get distracted, his ears perk up, his nose picks up, and from the corner comes Switchblade. And the creature remains still, with its tail hanging low, and its penetrating amber eyes looking at you, Switchblade. Then tripping over a barrel and kind of like stepping on the rim of the barrel and kind of dragging it with itself is the two other following after that catch up to
man.
it. And Mary and the dark wolf And Switchblade and Avatar and Var are now in the same small side road of at the near the end of Fuma Gorge. The creature stares at them and then at you, Mary.
Right. I never introduced y'all. So this is Shadow.
Is there dog?
Is this a domesticated animal?
Well, more like an animal in the spiritual sense.
What?
All y'all need to know is that he's my partner,
Hmm.
and that if hold on, words. Trying to formulate.
Dog.
Should I put this
And that if he knows what's good for him, he will behave. And she is smiling, but there is kind of a bit of a veiled threat towards Shadow in those words.
Yeah. The massive direwolf kind of pants like a dog would and sits down. It looks completely calm and domesticated.
Hello, Shadow.
Yeah,
Y'all coming to get Mary?
just
What's
stay
with
over
that
here.
dog?
You hear Tusa calling for you.
Should we get going?
Yeah, don't worry, I'm right behind you.
Okay.
Right. All right. Well, I'll just head back to the wagon then. Oh, fucking! Stop! Out of the way!
All right.
There's so much garbage in this alley.
Okay. Avatar leaves. Var and Switchblade.
Yeah.
Do you also leave?
Yeah, I will follow.
Sure.
You turn away. You are left back in the alley, Mary. And the dog perks up from its sitting position and stands on its hind legs.
What?
Well, that was close, Mary. You should really make sure you're not followed.
Yeah, no kidding. Well, listen, I didn't exactly sign up to be on a posse of my own volition.
You tell me, what's the deal?
Well, the deal is, apparently last night, I got so blackout drunk, and now I'm stuck with these people. And we're in debt.
You see in the animal's face, the lips pull back into this grisly smile, completely anti-natural, as he leans over the nearest wall and kind of traps you under its body.
Now, Mary. We did not choose to associate with these people, but who knows? It might be fun.
There's
Yeah.
a wolfish cackle coming from his inhuman throat.
I swear, you better not lay a single claw on them. You hear me?
I will not hurt them. I'm just an obedient little dog, you see. Anyways, let's go back with them. Let them not get worried too much.
Yeah.
He goes back on four legs and kind of leans over to let you mount up on him.
Stubborn ass.
You
Hop
climb on top
on.
of him, and with no saddle, you just have to grab at his black scruff. As out from the corner comes Mary riding that wolf called Shadow.
That is quite a mount you got there.
Finally.
Don't worry about it.
That's
He was just
close.
being a little bit stubborn.
Sure is domesticated.
Does he
Don't
have a
worry
shot?
about it.
Or Raises an eyebrow. Alright.
Yeah. Lead the
Listen,
way, little lamb.
He's a good boy, all right. He don't bite.
If you say
Yes,
so.
you don't.
Yes, you do. Get your fucking stuff.
Okay, so you wish to then depart to Grindtown?
Yeah.
That's the plan.
Yeah.
Takes you roundabout a couple of hours as you slowly march. You notice the distance is quite a lot to carry, but the road seems to be clear enough. This seems to be one of the major trade hubs, and even though it's deserted at this time, it's serviceable as far as roads go in the Western continent, in the Gold Coast. Slowly making your way, you will reach a point that something will happen before you've even reached the midpoint of your journey.
Oh boy.
Up ahead in the road, you see 4 individuals. Still far in the distance, maybe like a mile away, less than a mile away, but over half a mile away. They are clearly riding towards the opposite direction that you're going for. So like they're approaching you, but they're taking the road and a gentle enough trot on their horses. They are dressed in black and they all wear dusters and long hats, long winged hats. What do you want to do?
Can I get a good look at them?
You can try to peer your eyes and look to them.
Uh.
If you do not have the falcon-eyed merit, this will be a perception with disadvantage.
Okay.
Damn.
Let's try to
I
see if
am
one can see
looking.
anything.
This is eyes.
Oh.
You're using eyes for this perception test.
Damn, Mary. Damn.
Mary, damn.
Damn, Mary.
Damn, Mary.
Let me just check. I don't think I have.
Let me just roll myself too real quick. So perception disadvantage.
Queen, you have falcon-eyed, right?
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, that will be regular for you.
Perception disadvantage here. One goes. Yeah.
Alright. Then, as you're looking forward,
Oh,
anyone else
sorry.
can roll, by the way. Anyone can roll for this. But, okay, so, Var, Abethar, and Rattler, you can just see what you've just described. 4 individuals riding horses, black robes, white brim, black hats. Switchblade, Queen, and Chigusa, you can tell that they are heavily armed and armored. They definitely look like a posse of them, of their own. Like they are definitely packing serious heat in their weapons. Mary can tell a couple of things as they are approaching. Not only they are very well armed and armored, but you detect a couple of things. One of them is a drow, and she has a really fancy musket at her back. She has the widest hat. The other seems to be a man dressed in the way of a cadaver. There's also another man that's dressed in a very exquisite robes. Looks more like a mercenary, you would guess. And finally, the most impressive of them all, the one that's heading the kind of cone-shaped formation they have, riding down the road, is an impressive 7-foot-tall man, as barrel-chested and upper body swollen as you can think that it's even superhuman. On his eyes, you can actually see he has some sort of metal contraption, and they kind of have these small receptacles, and inside of them you see fire. It looks like half machine, half flesh. That's what you can disguise. They have definitely spotted you at this point.
Hello there.
You want to let them come to you? You want to just go on your merry way? You're gonna eventually meet if you go this direction.
I think I tilt my hat a little to and lift a bit my cape up to cover a bit more. Just in case. But not too much, so it's not like too sus. Still like wearing the clothing very naturally.
I'll wave to see if they wave back.
Sure.
I will take the safety off my gun. Flip that switch.
Sure thing. As you wave, you receive no wave back as they keep riding
That's not good.
in the same pace as before. It's a travel
These
pace.
Western people have no manners. Yeah. I'm gonna tell Abathar. I think Abathar's on the cart, or is it?
Yeah,
Oh
Abathar
no,
is in
it's
the cart. Abathar and
yeah,
Switchblade are in the
I got-
cart, no? I think.
cool. I tell either of them to take lead of my two mules, Lefty and Lucy, for a second as I go sit in the back.
Sure.
All right, if you insist.
I can. I think I should take the lead, and then the two of my visible hands will hold the mules. What's that called? Like the leashes.
The reins.
And
Yeah.
reins. Yes, thank you. And you can hear that behind my back, with my two other arms, I remove the safety from my pistol.
Cool.
Avatar takes out a crossbow.
I
Just
sit
in
myself. I
case.
sit my ass down in one of my 5 baskets. I just hide in the
that must be
basket.
really
5
funny with
baskets.
Are you pretending to be a chicken? What?
She's literally just like, it's a basket, and there's like the straw of it like has like small like woven like eye holes, like all of them do.
what?
It doesn't sound like a really good basket to me, but you know.
Yeah, just like he's like they're like very tiny. You can see the woven like grass of the basket. It's enough, just enough. She's just sitting in them.
Right?
All right.
Anyone wants to do anything else?
I guess I'll also take the safety off just in case.
Same.
I ain't scared of facing head on.
But nothing else.
I'm just hiding. Yeah, that's it.
Can I hide too? Can I?
You can find somewhere to hide, but that would imply you dismounting.
Yes, like maybe behind a rock or something like that.
Sure.
So that means that we would stop riding.
Yeah, that means
Yeah,
we would
that
definitely
means you're
stop.
stopping. That's for certain.
Yes.
Why don't we-
Okay, then I'll
Wait,
just.
places to go, folks.
We can totally. I'm just a stealthy character.
You're
I
noticing
should
that I'm not
have-
asking you for a stealth roll there, Parker.
I know. I just wanna. It's for the bit.
Okay.
mean,
That's just look. Keeps on riding, but definitely keeps an eye on them.
just tilt the brim of my hat down a little, hide the face.
Just
Sure thing.
stare at them like.
Alright, then they will indeed catch up to you, and perhaps not to anyone's surprise, they actually slow down and stop 30 feet in front of you,
I'm not
Blocking-
stopping.
blocking your way as
Can
they
I
take a break.
ride?
You will need to ride around them, but
Yep.
before you do that, they will be able to be presentable. You see the 4 figures dressed in black robes. You see, as Mary has spotted, there is a mercenary among them, very well dressed and clearly a professional of sorts, right here on the left side. Then a cadaver looking, well, not the nicest, but they never look too nice, those people. The drow with a wide brim hat clearly blocking the sunlight from hurting her sensible eyes. And the half machine, half man that you would think is closer to a drudge than an actual humanoid. It's odd. As they bring their horses to a halt and kind of bar your way. Queen, you want to make an attempt at moving around them?
Yeah,
Sure.
but the moment I see them stopping,
Yeah.
I'm already navigating to the side.
Yeah. The drow lady
Yeah,
immediately spurs her
same.
horse onwards and blocks you again and says, "Wait a minute, please." And the big, bulky one, riding a horse that he's honestly kind of dwarfing, kind of starts talking in a very particular speech, let's say. Well, hello. It's been a long ride, but it's good. We've met fellow travelers. They immediately hit you with the smell as you get the drift, and they stink to high hell, something really toxic and nasty on the nose. Those of you with sensitive noses, in fact, can't help but cringe at this moment. You notice Shadow grumbles slightly under you, Mary.
I'm
All right.
sorry. What exactly is it that you want?
Oh, he starts speaking again. We just wanted to warn you if you're headed down to Grindtown that you should probably turn around. The road is quite dangerous, you see.
I think
see.
we can handle ourselves, but appreciate the warning.
I must insist. There's Stark-nosed out and about, hunting any innocent about. And they cannot run your horses. You can all give me a nature check once he mentions Star-nosed.
Sure.
Darn.
Random nature. Here you go.
Brain.
You can if you want to.
Very,
No brain.
What is
Okay.
that?
very random
Go ahead.
nature. Wow.
Never heard about that thing.
So, Var, you know that they are definitely a dangerous local creature, an underground hunter, but you're not sure how dangerous they really are because there's different levels of danger, obviously. But Avatar, you probably have attended to the aftermath of an attack. They are underground predators, bigger than any horse. They're roughly the size of an elephant, you would think. And they have this massive maw that can swallow a man and horse whole in one bite. They are terrifying, deadly, and super fast. They look like a sort of rodent with this tree-like nose which they use to feel around them while they dig.
What were they called again?
They are called Star-nosed.
Star-nosed.
Never heard of them. What's the issue?
Well, if you wish to arrive in one piece to your destination, I would suggest going round around by the sanctuary. There's not so many been spotted around there. The smell is really getting to you. It's really pungent. And Abathar, you can tell that they're probably wearing something all to fool the Star-nosed. They have very sensitive noses, and something like this would make the Star-nosed turn around and run away and not approach them. Their story kind of checks out.
But do their
That's-
eyes, do they look like they're lying?
Oh
Can you give me an
yeah.
insight?
I
Alright.
do
Yeah, I was
also
gonna ask
want
the
to do an
same.
insight.
It's awfully
me.
kind of you all, but we don't have the time for a detour.
Thinking about it.
Lovely.
Sure, a lot of the fun of it. The good
I'm
old
in the
inside
basket. That's
rolls.
so why. She's said words,
The funny inside rolls.
words, but she has not gotten out of the basket.
There you go. All
I'm,
together.
I'm afraid that our mission is of the utmost importance and time is of the essence. It is a matter of life and death, and while we thank you for your warning, we will have to go past you now.
So terribly sorry, as you get the feeling that he actually wanted to ask you something in return for this tip of survival. He will block you again. I must insist that your travels ahead might be perilous, so we best be warning the people that they might need to prepare some hospital services if your parts are ever found around. We were on our way to Fuma Gorge. Would you be so kind to point out the location? We are new to the area, you see.
Question by the
Fuma
way.
Gorge, where's that?
Beside the
Can I-
basket.
Said the basket.
Basket.
She's gonna imply doesn't even know the name of the town. Well,
Set the basket.
Said the basket.
Can I, the
Abathar
one
just pinches the
mercenary,
Raider's nose.
the one mercenary, can I recognize what mercenary company?
He doesn't work
might
for a
be
company. He clearly looks like an independent.
Okay.
He does look quite good, you can tell that, Switchblade.
Hmm.
He's definitely one of the... If he works alone, he's pretty good then. The others don't look like mercenaries. They probably hired this man.
Okay.
He's just chewing on some local leaf while staring at you without saying much.
They have horses?
They have horses.
Can I ask the horse a question?
The horses look riding horses.
Darn it.
Just follow the road down. It's not hard to miss.
See, it goes deeper underground. Probably because of that mine, he says, talking to the others. Well, I must thank you all. A shame that you wouldn't listen. I'll be sure to report of your demise once we arrive. They stop blocking your way, and they form again that kind of wedge. Without saying much, they will depart, unless you want to see anything else.
I still
Appreciate
thank you
the
for the
What's that?
warning.
Yeah,
He's still in the basket.
don't mention it. I'm sure you will not see
I
each
want-
other again.
Sorry. Why are you going to Fumakort? May I ask?
No, you may not. And they start riding off as you want to give them chase. They are not rushing.
No.
They are again on this travel speed.
Nah.
Come along, we have a job to do.
Right.
Be a bit careful. If really those are star-nosed out and about there.
Probably those people don't want us going to the other area. They said there was the mine. How convenient.
Suggest
Though
that
there
you
were-
instead
there-
take around the sanctuary. So
There
This way.
have been, though,
I don't trust them.
Miss,
I don't
No,
trust them at
That
all.
would take too long, but literally double our traveling time.
Miss Beckett did say that there were reports of creatures causing trouble on the trade route to and from Grindtown.
The problem is though,
It's
we don't have much time.
Should we take a
I'm-
shortcut and look for one? Like an off-road thing. I know you, Wolf Girl. Mary.
Yeah.
Mary. Do you think there's any way we could cut the time down without disturbing the, Star-Nosed?
Probably. Let me think about it.
Do they, do they rely on smell or do they rely on sound?
It's,
Well, I don't know much about the Star Nose myself.
Can Abathar answer that question since he
Yeah.
rolled that
Okay.
23 earlier?
go ahead. Yeah, it's literally they are mostly blind. They rely on their other senses, especially their nose is very sensitive.
I tell them that. Their nose is basically... It has... They're terrifying to look at. Imagine just a whole bunch of worms coming out of the nose.
Well,
They smell and they touch and they sense. Like
See.
antenna.
I wonder. Maybe that's why they were smelling so awfully. To keep them about. Full their senses.
Well, if that's the case, perhaps I cast a little magic. Let me just check if, Trace, goes with, I think, smell. I don't know if it does.
Pass without a trace lasts for what it lasts. You still have more than a couple of hours ahead of you. There's more.
Okay, so once we get closer to areas, I would say I would probably want to keep that in my pocket.
Sure.
Well, I can I can do something.
What is that?
Avathar has a feature called magical tinkering, which means that I can make an
Ooh.
object emit an odor of my choice that is perceivable up to 10 feet away. It lasts indefinitely.
Until you choose another option, basically.
Correct. Yeah.
Okay, I drink the potion before you do that.
This is separate from the potion.
Oh, it's
Potion
okay. Never
The
mind.
potion also lasts for a limited amount of time.
Yeah, the potion lasts. It's only a day. It goes bad after a day, so make sure you.
Okay,
drink it.
I hear
And
you.
also the effect of the spell, the potion within. It's not forever. It's not.
Yeah.
You know.
The effect of the it essentially gives you the alter self spell for 10 minutes.
Oh shit, that's crazy. Okay, I keep that in my pocket then, with the other thing I had.
Okay, so despite the warnings of the strangers, you wish to proceed to grind down through the main road.
Yeah, we don't have much time
Yeah.
after all.
I'm going to
Yeah.
try and
Time is pressing.
I'm going to try and
Go-
make a concoction that just mimics the odor of that we smelled on them, and I'll just kind of hang on to
Sure.
it.
It's a fairly pungent smell, and you can tell that Mary on the back of Shadow definitely moves away to whatever you've you've given it to. He doesn't want to be even close.
He just kind of looks over apologetically.
The dire
Leo,
wolf does not
I-
give you a second look. Yes.
I have a certain flaw regarding smell. Would that
It's not
drive it
helping
away?
you. It's not helping you.
Damn.
The opposite.
Alright.
You smell like carrion,
Oh.
if anything.
Ah.
The opposite,
Yeah.
I'm afraid. Alright, as you
Hey,
pursue.
he's sticking close to the cart.
Yeah, let's get close to the cart with the awful smell now.
Sure. As you bond together and move onwards. I think we have arrived at the point of a break here.
Sounds good.
So
Okay,
let's do a 10-minute break and then we'll be back, everyone.
sure.
Sounds good.
All right.
Let's
Sounds
go.
We'll be back.
All right. Are we back then? Hello?
We are.
Hello.
Hello.
So we resume
Hello.
right where we left then.
Oh.
Okay. You had decided. The screen is still in the be right back. There you go. You had decided to, despite the warnings of the strangers in black, to still proceed over to Grindtown, where you know dangerous predators will stalk you across the road. It doesn't take too long for them to show up. Does anyone have passive perception of 16 or higher?
Yes.
I do.
Yes.
Okay.
Aw, damn, I'm just one
What is
below.
this group? What is this group?
Perceptive. Perceptive group.
You were perceptive.
Okay. As you are
Giggling.
around the middle of the road, you will see over the horizon above the canyon this mound of ground suddenly bulking up and starting to, almost like a shark in water, start to navigate down the canyon, slowly descend, sending boulder chunks and dirt up in a big dust. It's slowly giving chase. It's 300 feet up. What do you want to do?
Oh, hell. Get ready to run.
and yeah, we might want to start moving. But wait, we can't outrun them, right? That's
You
what they
cannot,
said.
especially the cart is slower.
Right.
I
So
will
we stand our ground.
I will
Alright.
yeah I will draw both of my
I'm ready to
swords.
shoot. I'm
Sure.
ready to shoot.
Pulling gun out.
I got stirrups. Let's go.
Yeah.
I hide in a basket because it's invisible, right?
There are no bushes to hide, but you can dismount if you want to.
I'll dismount.
Alright.
I'll dismount, yeah, and
Yeah,
I will.
dismount. Prepare to shoot.
I'm gonna try to protect the donkeys, the mules.
Is there a place to put like the horse safety?
Not in time.
Try and shoot them.
You want to take a shot at 300 feet away?
Oh, 300.
No,
Oh,
no.
wow.
Yeah.
I thought you said 30.
They're still
Nope.
far away.
Okay, then.
Yeah.
Or it's still far away.
They're currently like above you, descending the canyon.
Ascending the canyon.
Just
okay.
prepare. Take
Like,
out the
You don't see
sword.
the creatures as you see the mound left by the creature, and it is, yes, around huge size.
Take out the sword.
Yeah.
There?
Backing, gonna
The pistol
back
in the other
the
hand.
horse up a bit. Back the horse up a bit. Not dismounting quite yet.
Okay. Then,
Could we try to hide all of us?
no.
No.
You cannot. You can
One more
attempt to,
thing.
but you cannot hide. You are in bright
I
light.
actually
You are in bright light, and the creature immediately caught onto you. It's currently aware of you.
Okay.
I actually realized because I have 4 hands. Besides the swords, I will also take out my pistol because
Yeah.
I can do that.
But it's not because of the hands, keep in mind, Inga, it's because of the feet you took.
Yeah.
That you can do it.
Yeah, but I can still like hold 4 objects probably anyway. But
Yeah,
I can
with
only
one hand.
attack with yeah.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
Then, as you do, I'm gonna drop you into the map as your choices have been made. Please, everyone, click your token and roll initiative. For Chicho, who I know
Yes,
it's the
sir.
first time playing,
Um,
please select your token and then go to your character sheet and you see initiative. Click the letters where it says initiative.
Alright.
wait.
I'll also
Uh.
roll for Shadow.
Sure. Shadow works. You don't need to roll for Shadow. Shadow goes
Oh,
after
right!
you.
He moves after
And
me.
he's-
Shit.
And he's
what was I
subservient to
thinking?
you, technically.
Shit. I forgot.
No worries.
With the stirrups, does it still count as a?
Oh, right. I was supposed to roll advantage on that initiative. Sorry.
There you The enemy does not have guns, so you do have advantage.
Oh, thank God I had advantage.
Wait. Then
Okay.
I'll roll again, no?
If you have the do you have the stirrups? Do you buy them?
Here, I
It's
got
in
my
my stirrups.
I don't think you
I
bought
did
them.
my stirrups.
I think you didn't buy any single stirrups, Chicho.
Stirrups.
Yeah, they are part of the armor thing. It's too late. You didn't buy them. I was
Okay.
fairly conscious.
Wait. I bought stirrups. Can
Did
I
you?
roll with them?
You should
Yeah, I
have them.
did in the end.
Yeah. Keep in mind that
Yeah.
the advantage is to roll with an. Why is there a token? Why is there a horse? A horse face there.
It's the true horse.
The true horse. I see.
A
I see.
horse.
I see.
Okay, so I
well,
roll again.
If you're planning to shoot, yes.
Okay, I'm planning to use a ranged spell attack, but
Then you don't get the advantage, obviously.
no, okay, that's fine.
Only if you plan to shoot with a gun on your turn. All right. Then is that everyone then? With the adjustment
I
things?
think I'm planning to shoot, so I roll again.
Sure. You
Right?
take the highest of the
Yeah.
two.
I swear next time I will remember. Or else I will beat myself up.
The first
Okay.
one was higher, I think.
The previous one was
Yeah.
higher. Okay, then just
Yeah,
swap it to
yeah.
the previous
By
one.
by one.
Okay, we just swap it to the previous one, and now we adjust. I think everyone is going before the Starnos. They're not very nimble creatures, but they are pretty strong, pretty tough. Queen, you're going first. You see the mound of earth.
Okay, for where
Approaching.
they're coming. For that one.
Yeah, that's the mound, right? Literally,
Yeah,
dragging.
okay,
It's
okay, okay,
underground right now.
Okay. Definitely wanna get my horse out of the way.
Hmm?
Dismounting myself.
Sure. Go ahead.
Let's see, can I move my horse without? I wanna just get my horse. That's right. Over here. Hey. And I
This
will
mount will
dismount.
be half. This mount will
Yeah.
be half your movement.
Just dismount. That would be half my movement. And the creature is still underground at the moment.
It is.
Yeah, so there's for me no point at trying to attack it at the moment. So I will then just main action dodge and move at the moment, like just to the side here. It's my 20 feet that I've left.
Sure thing. Mary.
Alright, let's see. I'm going to try to position myself within 30 feet of that mound, so that would probably be around here. And this is the part where I'm going to ask you what kind of cover it has, because if it is half or 3/4,
Total.
it gets ignored.
It should be total cover.
Total cover.
Total cover.
Because there's mods of earth over top of it. You cannot see it at all. You just see where it is.
Well,
By the
in either case, to have gained the benefits of my stirrups, I would have had to declare a shoot, so I'm gonna do it.
Pow.
Make a shoot attack.
Alright, let's do it!
Yeah.
Oh.
Your shot is true, and you ring by. Roll damage.
Nice.
Yeah. You cannot judge if you've done much damage. You don't see any effect. But the
Right.
gun was you aimed through what you think would be the ideal spot.
Very good, Mary. Good shooting, tootin'.
Rootin' tootin' shootin'.
Okay.
That
I
shootin'.
probably should have done this before. I misremembered. Please be patient, everyone. This is my first time playing a ranger. Yeah, favored foe.
Keep in mind
this-
the modifier for close quarter shooter. Is it always?
It's
I know,
always
it's always-
the,
yeah, okay, yeah.
the plus one is
Yeah, okay.
always it's
Okay,
only
okay.
for the
Favorite
ignoring
foe.
cover.
Yeah.
Oh, it's when
Uh,
you.
Yeah, you can mark it. Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, we'll mark it.
Sure. Then, yeah, go ahead. Roll a 1d4 extra.
All right, I'll roll that 1d4 for you.
Okay.
This one next year.
Yep.
All right.
Anything else, Mary?
I will sacrifice my extra attack to Shadow and try to get him in there.
You want to throw Shadow in? Okay, sure.
It's,
A bit reluctantly, he's gonna throw himself in the middle of that and try to bite the third.
Tastes like dirt.
He misses as he simply
Oh.
gets. You see as a shadow throws itself at the pound, kind of like some imaginable force, kind of like pushes him and throws him 10 feet up in there. Falling close. Just by the. He literally tried to stop a train with his face. Shadow will take some damage from that.
Like what is even total cover? +6 or something to the AC target.
All right, Mary. Shadow is now prone. That's taking some damage from the fall. He looks at you with hateful eyes, by the way, for ordering him to do that.
Damn.
Ripped.
Anything else?
Lily is sacrificing the dog. Clever idea, girl. Just slow it down. Very evil though. Very evil though, I have to say.
Holy shit. Well, if he still has movement, it would be nice if he
No,
could get
his
up.
turn is over.
Okay, fine.
He has fallen.
He has fallen.
Like if you've ever seen like a buffalo or a bull like throw someone up in the air and like it does like a twirl somersault, that's what you think Shadow do. And Shadow is large; it's as big as a horse. So,
I'm a tactical genius, everyone. Thank
that
you
all,
for
Mary?
coming to my TED Talk. Yeah.
Switchblade.
I was wondering, like, I have also the close quarter shooter, so I'm now approximately 50 feet away. Do I still get the +1
Yes,
to my?
+1 is
yeah.
always. +1
Okay.
is always.
And
The 30
do
feet only
can I-
better for the cover thing.
And I get it anyway if I like just prepare an action.
Yeah.
Yeah, then I think I will just like hold my action and prepare that like when I see it, I shoot it.
Sure thing.
Yeah.
Rattler,
All right.
you and your
I know
horse.
first dismount, and
That's what I call
so that's
a
half my movement. Get a little closer
Mm-hmm.
so that I'm in range, and then now the question is, with draw, it does say I have to take a declare that I am shooting on my first turn, but am I allowed to hold an action?
Hold a shooting attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can hold a shooting,
Okay.
technically, yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna hold a shooting till this thing does not have full cover.
This creature has whenever it doesn't have full cover. Sure.
Yeah, whenever it pops rears its ugly head.
Sure thing.
Shooting.
Then Var, it's your turn.
My turn. So so how long is from my place to where the
Measure.
wolf is?
With the wolf, that's 45. You can measure with the measure tool in the left side bar.
Okay.
You're 45 feet away.
Okay. And what is my movement speed?
30.
30. Okay. Then. Wow. Okay, then I guess I'll just move near Mary.
Sure.
And Queen.
Yeah. Do you want to do like the others? Hold an action for when the creature pokes its head and you can shoot it?
Yes.
Sure. Then you can do that. That will take both your action and your reaction.
Okay. Good.
Anything else for your bonus action?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Abathar, the creature is making a beeline towards the cart.
Cool. Sounds like a good time for me to get off the cart.
What do you want to do?
You know, I will just leap over the side of the cart right here next to Switchblade. I will use my action to expend a first level spell slot to make another experimental elixir.
All right.
thing I can do. And I will make an elixir of boldness. And I'm going to hand that off to Switchblade. I'll just say,
Can you,
I'll say,
Aaron? Can you speak a bit closer to the microphone?
hello, is this better?
No, your volume has suddenly dropped down.
I'm
At
as
least me, I
close
It's
don't
a
know
little
if can hear
better.
you.
I'm as close as I could possibly be without swallowing
Damn.
it.
Okay, let me then lower the battle music because I can barely hear you. Yeah, so you create the thing. I think you need to roll it. No.
I can create additional experimental elixirs by expending a first level spell slot or higher. When you do, you choose the elixir's effect.
I choose. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
What do you choose to create?
I want to make a boldness elixir, which is a section. It's a liquid bless, essentially. You can roll
Sure
a
thing.
d4 and add it to your attack rolls and saving throws for the next minute. So I hand that off to Switchblade. I say,
All right.
go ahead, just take this before you do anything else. Should help you a little bit. I'm going to go this way.
Okay.
Call me if you need me.
I'll be over here.
All right. Chigusa. Then.
Use, is going to privately message Leo.
Oh my god.
Slid into the
Uh,
DMs.
Slipping into the DMs.
No.
Session.
No,
That is multiple actions, if I'm correct.
it's just okay. Yeah, okay. Can I have it do it without doing that other role? Just like
You
have
can-
it appear.
You can use your action for the divine thing you want to do.
Okay,
But that's
cool,
it.
cool.
That will be your
Okay.
action.
Then I will have out of like thin air a form of Chigusa with a mask. Except this rat mask is a little bit slightly redder. Just drop out of the sky and just land about 30 feet away.
Right?
I'm actually gonna measure out where. So let's see there. Two can see. Cool. I'm gonna measure it to maybe 30 feet. I'm gonna have it go here or no here.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. So you create a clone. Where exactly?
Right here.
I see. Okay. So I'm just gonna give it. What color do you say? Reddish.
Reddish, just so that we can discern the two.
All right. So you see a faintly glow illusion of Chigusa.
Yeah. Perfect, but she's doing this for you guys. Anyways, that's my action. No other bonus action. All me.
All right. Then, at the turn of the Star Nose, as it has thrown poor Shadow, kind of makes it roll over its lumbering form. Shadow is thrown behind. The creature will finally surface, though briefly. And as he does, you all shoot at him, but he has a quarter cover. Those of you with close range shooter will see as the creature surfaces. Its
Does
disgusting
Flint-
nose. That will hit.
Yeah, alright. Let me just
You can
check
tell
that I
a
get
very
sneak
nasty
attack.
shot right at one of the tentacle-like nose proboscis he has blown it clean off. You think maybe that shot from Mary? Yeah. Those of you who are holding
So-
actions, go ahead. Open fire.
Yeah. I was just thinking. So it's as normal. It ignores the cover. So yeah.
Okay, I do not get sneak attack, which sucks, but
I don't think. I'm not sure if I do have the plus
You
one.
have the plus. You have
for
the plus. You have the plus.
Okay.
So, yeah, it's not calculated to your modifier though. Ah no, wait. Check.
Yeah.
No,
I
it
don't.
is.
I don't
It's
know
not.
if.
It's not.
It's not.
Okay.
Okay.
Any more shots? Anyone?
Why is the second one even rolled with one less? Why is the... Huh? I don't know. I don't know. I confused myself here.
Okay.
So-
So, Rattler, you're the only one who hits, actually, the creature. The tough hide of the creature protects it. You get a fairly enough direct shot as the rest of the bullets clang and sing around the creature. The creature then uses its massive hind legs to jump in the air.
What the
Oh.
fuck?
And it
Oh my.
lands heavily here. As it does so, Mary, Var, and Switchblade, please give me a strength or dexterity save.
All right, I can give you a deck save.
I can give you a strength save.
Bar?
Var?
But
I'm looking for it.
You see the
Oh, it's at the
buttons in your
top.
Top
sheet?
left.
Yeah.
Top left.
Yeah, you see the buttons in the sheet says strength, dexterity, the things that you have ticked.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the saves. You need to click either a strength
okay.
or a dexterity save. It's
Okay,
your
I'll
choice.
give
what
you
wanna
strength.
do.
Whoa!
Okay. Right. So as he lands, Mary, you fail, and you are knocked prone.
Wow.
Okay. So
Turned over.
yeah, as the size of the creature makes the earth shake. The rest of you, well, Mary, you will take 32 damage, a 16
Whoa.
bludgeoning and 16 slashing as bits of the breeze and just like all sorts of nonsense start
Whoa,
jumping
no.
up. The rest of you will take
32.
16 total damage, so 8 bludgeoning, 8 slashing.
Dang.
Mary, that will be a concentration check. DC 16.
Yeah. Okay, got it. Concentration is Constitution save, right?
Yeah, concentration save, please.
Got it.
You will lose concentration.
Oh.
So what you concentrating on?
The enemy, the favorite enemy. I think it is.
That's concentration?
Nah,
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
That's required concentration.
Favorite is concentration.
Damn.
Okay, so Mary, you are knocked prone and you are heavily wounded after just this creature has jumped.
Damn.
Makes the check, and you see its massive, like, nose kind of scanning around, sniffing, and it's scrunching, grasping as its tongue and mouth crack open like a maw to nothingness. It's gonna try to bite, probably Var. Look
Hey.
tasty. You smell tastier, at the
Hey.
very least.
Oh,
So,
Not nice.
you're gonna try to bite you. Arrgh. Does a 22 hit? I
Oh.
think it does.
Oh.
So, a 22 will hit. You need to measure it to your AC.
Uh-huh.
So, is 22 equal or higher than your AC?
Higher.
Then it hits.
Okay.
You will take 40 piercing damage as it takes
Wow.
a huge chunk of you. As you do
Christ.
so, you are caught within its teeth. And you are grappled by it. So make sure to take away the hit points.
How?
And almost like a dog with its hind legs, it's gonna try to claw at you. Switchblade.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
25?
Yep, it's yeah. Why is it
For eight-
rolling so well?
8 slashing
Damn.
Whoa!
and 12.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Stop.
Well,
he's
also
already
the plus
dead.
9 to hit, so.
Yep. Alright, then that will be all for the creature.
Jesus.
Jay,
Queen,
nice.
Queen, you see
help.
Var in the maws of the creature,
Yeah,
kind of
kinda-
being crushed by it.
I will just move over here. I will start unloading my I guess radiant fists into it.
Sure, go ahead.
I'll try at least. Hey.
Yeah, that will hit. As you see from your fist, light hits the creature straight on.
Second one.
Both hit. Yeah. You start doing a non-insignificant amount of damage to the creature as you see there are many other wounds dotting its body.
I will use spend a key point to do 2 more attacks against it.
Sure thing. Concentrate and throw it all at
Uh.
this monster. You
Whoa.
maybe the warning of the strangers resonate in your head after this. 24 will hit and 10 will miss. as the thick hide protects the creature.
Yeah.
But you do a non-insignificant amount of damage, and he's now currently bleeding between a mixture of the blood, the shots, and the just the
I'll
disgusting
just move-
shit flesh.
We'll just
ahead.
move a bit more back. That's my movement.
All right. Then
All right.
will that be all?
Yeah, that would be all.
Mary, you are on the ground, extremely wounded by the piece of debris and the like.
Yeah, I would
Technically,
like
also the
to.
card has taken some damage. I would like to point out.
Oh shit!
Oh no!
Shit.
Oh
They had
shit!
automatically failed.
I would like to become not prone.
Sure. You want to climb out?
I get up.
Yeah, sure thing.
All right, and I'm going to ask a quick question.
Sure.
But would moving provoke an opportunity attack from this thing?
You don't know.
How much?
You
You don't know?
yet. You don't know.
All right.
Until you
Well,
try.
I'm about to find out.
Okay, so he will
Oh
not.
god.
He's concentrated on trying to crush
Alright.
and devour Var at this moment.
Hey.
While he's doing like the dog thing of like, you know, dragging its hind legs, kicking up dirt, and
Alright.
just like really rending Switchblade.
I'm not going to be shy at all about sending another use of my favorite foe on this. I'm going
Sure.
to unload it.
That's when you hit. That's when you hit the creature.
Okay.
When you hit.
All right,
That's
let's
when
go.
Come this way. The healing is this way.
16 will miss as you panically lever your pistol, and bang, and it misses. Will not hit the creature and its tough hide.
All right. I will command Shadow, get up and get him. Come on.
That you like.
Jesus.
He's gonna stand up. Does he have enough movement for this? 10. No, he does not. So he's gonna
Aw.
need to dash to get that extra 5 feet he needs. This is what you get. Yeah, he's just gonna dash there and be there presentable. And that's all he can do.
Damn. Thank you for coming to my TED talk.
All right, Switchblade. This is a terrible monster to face. At least you are thankful that none of the horses got caught in that jump, or they would have most certainly died.
So, question about drinking the potion. Was it an action
Bonus
or
action.
bonus action?
Bonus action.
Okay, I will drink the potion first
All right.
of all.
You have the benefits of a bless spell for the next minute, if I'm correct.
Okay. I don't know what they are.
1d4
1d4 to hit rolls.
and
Yeah, 1d4.
Saving throws.
and saving throws.
Plus 1d4 to attack rolls and saving throws, and it requires no concentration.
Okay. So, since I have 4 hands, can I like hold one?
Any of your versatile weapons, you can hold them momentarily with one hand and then drink the potion that way.
Okay, yeah, because I was thinking that I have one gun on one hand, then I have the one sword on one hand. Can I have the other sword on like 2 hand?
Yes.
Use two-handedly. Okay. Yeah. So then I will attack, and before you say whether I hit or not, I might want to use my precision attack, but for me it's a bit slow. So wait a second. I will first hit with the two-handed sword.
Okay, let's see it.
And then I use the 1d4.
Mhm.
Uh,
I think isn't precision attack before you make the attack roll?
no, it says
reaction.
wait. It says that wait. You can use this maneuver before or after making attack roll, but before any
Yeah.
effects of that.
All right,
are
then do you want to
applied.
use the precision attack? Roll the 1d4. Roll the 1d4.
First roll the 1d4.
1d4.
Okay, you have a 14. Do you
And
want to use
14.
the precision attack?
I want to use the precision attack.
All right,
and-
go ahead. That's consumed your reaction or not?
Wait, I just posted.
Okay, do it.
There's the precision attack. What is it about that?
Before
Different about
or
reactions.
after?
Yeah, then no reaction. Go ahead.
Okay,
You want to use
and
it?
wait. Yeah, I want to use it. I'm just checking what is my
Or just for you
superiority
today.
dice.
Should be based
So
on your level.
one. Yeah, so it's 1d8.
Go ahead. So a 20 will hit.
Nice.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Hey,
Roll the
then
damage.
Jew.
I roll damage.
Oh, no, that is fine.
Yeah, your blade comes down quite heavily on the creature as you slice at him. It groans
Yeah,
with
and
this. Kind of moan.
Then I will hit with the one-handed sword.
Go ahead. Yeah, you don't have to roll the d4.
Yeah, and
You see General Grievous going to town here. Yeah, as you
Wow.
start slicing and dicing.
and since I didn't see it doing any opportunity attacks on Mary, I think I'm going to try to move as well. Let me measure some.
Remember, Mary was further away.
Mary
than
was
you.
further away though.
Yeah. So.
Yeah, I was like 10 feet away.
So Mary has confirmed it has no reach attacks.
Okay.
Have you considered that it might be holding its reaction too?
It could also hold its reaction. I don't know. We don't know.
We might just
Okay,
be
then-
focused on
Just
eating
as
back.
if you wanna try to provoke or see if it will opportunity to attack you. That Mary was further away.
Yeah, it was
If
like
you wanna
10
risk
feet.
it for the biscuit.
I don't want to risk it for a biscuit. I'm gonna stay where I am.
Okay, so would that be all then, Switchblade?
Yeah, that's all from me. Thanks.
All right, then Rattler. It's on you.
I'ma shoot it.
You see, Var is literally being crushed under the jaws of the creature.
Yep.
Shadow is
I'm
looks exhausted and.
So
and,
will a
yeah,
critical failure hit me instead?
Yeah, a critical failure would hit you.
Oh.
Hit you or
By- by-
Shadow or Switchblade, basically.
Okay.
By the way,
cool.
Flyer. If you don't plan on moving, you could use your bonus action to give yourself advantage on shooting.
Yeah,
As
you
a
can do
rogue.
that. As a rogue.
Dan?
Yes.
Or are we using Tasha's thing?
Yeah.
Because I am planning on moving, just because I'd like to put a little bit more distance between me and
If you
Abe,
plan on
given
moving,
the
then you
jump.
should not.
Then
use
you
it.
cannot use it if you plan on moving because
Yeah.
it raises your speed to
No,
zero.
does a 19 hit though?
Yes, it does.
Great, and because I got allies within 5 feet of it, I also get the sneak attack.
You have a lot of allies. Yes, your sneak attack will apply, and with that, the creature is wounded.
What?
Okay.
Let's go!
Kind of groans as it tries to masticate Var. Trying to, but he's really tough. You're in fact probably Var. You're probably breaking a couple of its teeth
Ow.
as it's
What
trying to
kind
cramp
of
down
noise
on you.
is
And
Anything
then
else,
I'm
Rattler?
backing up.
As you retreat back. Sure. Okay, then Var, it's your turn. You have a couple of options right now, Var. You are currently being grappled by the jaws of the monster, and they are threatening to crush you under them, which would be very dangerous. You can, as your action, try to free yourself, if you wish. That
Like
would be,
disengage?
no, it would be actually as DC 15 to try to escape with athletics or acrobatics.
Athletics 16. Okay.
15 it is, the DC. But keep in mind, this is your action. You will not have any more actions. You will have your
Okay.
bonus action and reaction only.
I can't do any more. I mean,
Like
if I wanted to attack instead, I couldn't, right?
You could attack, but you would have disadvantage.
Yeah, you would
Okay,
have
then.
disadvantage on attacking.
Just keep in mind, too, while you're grappled, he has advantage on attack rolls against you.
Okay, then I'll do the athletics thing.
Sure, go ahead. Give me athletics. DC 15.
Wow. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
you pride
Nice.
yourself, busting up a couple of the teeth as the wounded creature kind of reels back in pain. Anything else you want to do?
Get away, please.
That will cause an opportunity attack then.
Oh shit.
And it's
Okay.
gonna try to bite you
Stay where
again.
you are.
Yeah.
Just stay
Do you have
where you
any?
are.
Do you have any bonus actions you can do? Like any?
Move around it in the direction of healing.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
stay
you
within.
You can
you
play
can still-
footsies with it.
Yeah, you can still move around an enemy as long as you stay like basically in its attack range. It cannot
Yeah.
make an
Yes.
opportunity
Which
attack.
is
You can
probably like
dance
5
around of
feet.
it.
Mm-hmm.
So you,
As
you
long
can
as-
just
cannot move
dance
outside.
as
You
long
may-
as
you
you're
cannot
around
move
5
through
foot
him.
range.
You cannot move through an enemy.
I cannot
you
move,
can move
through
around
him.
him.
Okay.
You can move
Yeah.
around him, but you can
Sure.
move.
I remember
and
you
you can-
can move through an ally though,
So,
right?
yeah, you can move through allies, but you cannot end your movement in an ally. Except you can mount them.
Okay.
You like to mount Shadow?
So,
Oh my
I don't have any health potions or nothing like that.
Did not buy them, so you don't have them.
Okay.
But you do have someone that makes
makes sense.
potions in team.
Yes.
Yes, who's suffering their
Right
Yes.
here.
medical skills?
Medic.
Okay.
Okay then, Var, what do you want to do?
I wanna move around it just
Sure.
enough for him to.
Go ahead. You can move up to 30 feet. Just keep in mind, if you leave it at attack range at any point, that could trigger an opportunity attack.
If you want to, the direction, just push the Q button to zigzag like that.
Okay. I move here
Okay, sure.
and
That's being
don't
how
think
much?
I can do.
Do you have
Anymore.
any bonus actions or
Uh,
any?
He's a
where
pal.
is
He's a paladin.
I'm asking if he has
Plus 25
anything.
in total.
So,
Is-
there's certain spells that for paladins that require just bonus actions. For example, Shield of Faith, I think, is a bonus action.
is magic weapon a bonus action?
It is. You want
Okay.
to cast magic weapon?
Sure. I don't think I can
Keep
do.
in mind, if you drop unconscious, that will immediately destroy the concentration.
Okay.
You want to cast then magic weapon?
Yes. Sure.
Sure. What weapon are you enchanting with magic weapon?
What do I have?
Your pistol or your sword?
Okay, a sword.
The sword then. Okay. Then your sword is now glowing with magic within it.
Magic.
And I think that will be all then, Var. Avatar, you maybe can spot the otherwise very impressive Var that's still standing after a huge chunk of its body was devoured by the star-nosed. What do you want to do? Climb over the dune, approach him. You're saying something? I cannot hear you. I don't know
You're
if
muted. You're muted. You're muted.
Oh my god.
I'm
Aaron!
sorry. I'm sorry. Abathar is going to hop up over next to Var, look down at him, look over at where Mary is, and shout, "Over here, please!" I'll use my action to do I will use my healer's kit on Var.
Sure. All right, that will be
Nice.
14
Oh,
healing. Pretty
thank
good.
And then my bonus action will be to use Healing Word.
All right, then Var, you
Damn.
gain 14 healing from the healer's kit as he quickly produces,
Oh,
and
wow,
10 more, so
that's-
24 healing. That's
That's
pretty
a lot
Wow.
of healing in one round.
Nice.
Yep.
Ooh.
Wow.
This
Nice.
character
very
is
nice.
good
So,
at
Yeah.
so
one
Var
thing.
looks much better after
Okay.
that, for
Yes.
sure.
Yeah, alchemical artificers be wild and with the healing.
They are great.
Thanks.
All right, very
Whereas
nice.
I'm not that
That's my
good.
action, my bonus, and most of my movement. Except I'll move. I think I have 1 or 2 squares left, so I'll move up right there, just a little bit more out of the way.
Okay,
Always be safe.
That's it for me.
okay.
Nice.
Then Chigusa.
Chigusa's gonna hop out of the little basket. Bonus action, also going to move the clone towards that. So she's gonna move up to there. Move the clone up section as well to the guy, to our little friend. And then now that she has advantage, because there's 2 of her, she is going to hit it with a inflict wounds.
Inflict wound. All right, let's see it.
Okay.
Wounds OP.
Which level?
22 will
Okay.
hit.
Nice.
Nice. And let's see this. It's at first level, so here we go.
Let's see that damage.
One. What?
Show me that damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
as you reach in with the bad touch, the creature whines and writhes from the pain you transmit into it. It kind of cries out in terrible pain as it's now not looking to devour you no more. You can tell the creature is now looking for an escape.
You broke my cart, she says, very angry. And yeah, that's it.
All right. Then at the start of his turn, yeah, I think he's gonna reach for. Yeah. So that's funny because yours is like divine magic. Yes, it's divine magic. So, it's gonna reach and gonna try to take a bite out of Chigusa.
Which one?
You, because he can clearly tell that this one is not actually there.
What?
Ooh,
It's a
he got
perfect.
blind
It's a
sense.
perfect.
Hmm? It is a
Okay.
perfect. It's a perfect thing. But you know one thing that doesn't do? Displace, stand, or ground. That's for certain. He doesn't do. Doesn't actually occupy. You can move through it, or does
He
it
can
occupy?
see me.
Yes, he doesn't have eyes. He doesn't use eyes to detect his prey.
He's got blind
Oh my-
sense.
Oh shit!
He
He's
has
got
what?
blind sight.
He has tremor sense, my friends.
He is a literal star-nosed mole.
Yes, so you
Yeah,
can
did
clearly
you
tell.
just-
I went to check because I wanted to know if you actually like created that kind of experience, but tremor sense means that he notices movement, and when you move the creature, you clearly did not create displacement. Well, do so because you can move through solid objects with it. You can move, to things. So it's gonna just direct its fury at you in a more of a panicked animal kind of thing, like stop hurting me, more than trying to devour you. So it's just gonna try to bite you. Let's see. Nom. 26.
I think that might hit.
I guess
And then it will
Probably.
take
Bite?
34, but it's not gonna try to eat you. It's gonna like immediately spit you out.
Let's see.
34.
Damn,
Okay.
I'm
perfect.
glad I-
Ow! Ow!
Ooh.
I am so glad I didn't move.
So 34 damage, and then it's gonna reach with its claws and claw at you, Chigusa.
Goodbye.
She's down.
Okay. He's not gonna stop. He's gonna claw you while you're down.
Uh-oh.
It's a fear response. With advantage would be. So
It's
25.
advantage, okay.
yeah.
Yeah, so I'm
one
that's
flail,
one-
one flaw, one flaw.
One fail. Okay.
Yeah, and after he does that, in kind of like this, vomiting blood, many wounds, many shots, you have wrecked this creature just as much as he has wrecked you, and he will immediately start digging down. That will cause an opportunity attack from Var, from Shadow, and from Switchblade.
Get it,
Yes.
Shadow.
Choose. So I would choose two-handed longsword. Is that okay for opportunity attack?
Yeah.
Okay.
Choose which weapon you attack with. Well, what you have out, essentially. Is what
Okay,
it is.
bro. I have
since-
everything.
Since I have
And then
magic
you get-
weapon, how does that work?
You should have a plus one, but don't cook it in unless have we made your sheet to be able to cook it. That will be another thing to put in as modifier, I think.
If not,
Yes,
if not, just roll it. If
Yeah,
you know
just
that
roll and we
have
count
a
it.
plus-
Okay.
Yeah, we count the +1, so whatever you roll, +1.
Yeah, you don't have it.
And
So I will
if
put
you,
it for you.
if
Yeah,
you,
the
okay.
23.
okay,
23.
Hey,
okay.
Napa, do you want me to roll for Shadow?
Go ahead.
you can spend a spell slot to divine smite it. So to
Yeah,
do
when
additional
you confirm.
damage.
First, I'm rolling the hits. Okay,
Yeah.
so Shadow will miss,
Oh.
but the rest will hit.
Oh.
Now, when you hit, Chicha, now is when you can divine smite. Do you want to divine smite them?
Sure.
Okay,
can-
what level are you using? First or second?
Second.
Okay, then make sure to tag the second level thing, and then you click in the chat your longsword damage. And Switchblade, you've also hit.
Sorry, what?
So in your sheet,
Oh, Divine
you see
Smite?
the
Second
damage?
level. Okay.
yeah. You need to tick the one that says second level divine smite. Once you've done that, go to the chat. Go to the chat and see where you rolled the 22 that says longsword. If you hover over the name, it becomes red. You can click that, and it will automatically roll all your damage. Okay. So that is
Oh,
a second
wow.
level divine smite. Right. So that will be 26, 32. The creature is incredibly wounded, but will leave the battle,
Hey.
surviving with just 15 HP.
Wow.
And
That's not
combat
fair.
ends as Chigusa lies in a pool of her own blood.
She's got a mask still on. That's important.
Oh, hell.
Anyone can rush in and stabilize her or heal
You
her
give me a.
as
Oh,
you stare over the
Okay.
battlefield. You have triumphed,
But
but at what cost? Maybe you should have listened to the strangers.
by the way, I don't know why my hit points are not
Avatar, she's over
updating
here.
on the health bar, but just
You need to
informing,
press-
I'm not.
You need to press. You need to press enter on your sheet.
I have pressed enter multiple times, like
Okay,
3
then-
times
then
during the
don't
battle.
worry.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I feel like shit.
you triumph over the battlefield. There's a clear attempt. You see Shadow approaches and licks your wounds, Mary.
Aw.
Did we
I'll
get
be
it?
alright, boy. Worry about me.
I think I will second wind.
Sure.
So
I think
10,
I will also
1d10.
second wind.
Thank you.
Everyone is second winding.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Amazon. I will add that 15 HP.
So that's what happens when you get eaten.
I didn't swallow you. You were fighting in his jaws.
Boo.
He definitely did want to swallow you originally. But you hit him way too hard, way too much.
Bored.
Boo.
Poor creature, honestly. Alright.
Dang.
However,
Ruined my cart.
you have now met one of the creatures that stalk this area. You understand why trade has suddenly been brought to a halt along this route,
Yeah.
and why protecting yourself from them might have been important, but you are already committed to this road, are you?
Yeah, we're committed.
Yeah, we're committed, but at what cost?
You want to then continue
I think we
towards
need a rest for a moment because
Rest?
my cart is the cart like operable?
Let me see.
Yeah.
It took a bit of damage, but nothing cannot be repaired over the course of a short rest.
I think we need a short rest, and while that's happening, I think we gain another D8 from eating the food.
Probably.
Yeah,
Those of you who have eaten the food will get the bonus.
everyone in the party may, because I think it's 7 or I think
Everyone
it's 7.
but Rattler and Switchblade. who
Oh yeah.
have not
Anyways,
eaten.
yeah. So
Go take yourself. I will take watch. But we should not make much.
short
Yeah,
one.
so-
Short rest.
Yeah, just a short.
World's
short
shortest rest.
Rattler's also taking watch.
I'll do my fighter die first. Okay, so it's plus.
Alright.
He'll let Cricket down from where he has a little basket on the saddle pack and run around a bit.
So hey Abe, do you have a bit more of that healing?
Alright, I'll spend my hit die.
Okay, I'm good.
Very nice. I was just spend.
It's a 6
I will
plus-
just meditate for a bit at the
You
last
said
half
an
hour. I will
8?
we'll just take watch.
Yeah, you get a TA from me, so have fun
Okay.
with that. And then I use a D10, so I'm chilling there.
Okay, so that's 12.
Let's do one more.
Do I get anything from someone?
Excuse me. You do not get anything from my chef, sadly, but next time I'll keep your dietary restrictions in mind.
Lol. How about Abe? Abe rolled the healer skip. I don't know who it's for.
10.
I didn't prep
Okay.
cure wounds today, sadly, y'all.
So
prepped
I
something
can
even
add
better.
10. Yeah.
Inflict
Do you
wounds.
require more Switchblade?
Not much more. I can get it from my short rest, I think.
Very
Alright, let's see. If I remember, doesn't Shadow also get his own hit dice?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
go
wait,
ahead and
is it-
spend one of those.
No worries, he will heal over the short rest.
Oh, is it +2 already? Okay, then I would have. And then that's. Oh yeah, cool.
Everybody's patching up their wounds. Rattler's keeping an eye on the surroundings and letting Cricket run around.
The puppy now feels much safer. The creature has been routed. But you are not disturbed over the course of your short rest. You will be able to carry it to full effect and continue on your way. As
The basket.
darkness falls over you, you will arrive upon Grindtown. The city of Grindtown is actually quite big and bustling. Even as you arrive with the sundown, you will find that there's quite a lot of activity in cantinas and the like. all you need to do is find your way towards a store called the Black Menagerie. However, none of you know where this store is. Thankfully, you have been spotted from a while away, and the local authority, a man that some of you might know as Mayor Sheriff Adam Scott West, will come out of a cantina drinking from a flask and says, "Well, look what we have here. A bunch of crazy weirdos that have survived the Stardust. What in the hells made you take that decision?"
We got
They're in a
business.
rat hurry.
Figures. Shakes his head. "So, how can the town of Grindtown help you? Perhaps you want lodging for the night?"
No, we are very busy.
"You're planning to ride back from the night? Crazy weirdos. So,
We're after
What
some
then?
medicine.
You know where the Black Menagerie is located?
huh, you're looking for that solitary priest? Yeah, it's just over yonder, roundside the southbound road. You'll find it. It's quite tetric and dark. That man is, well, not normal."
Ah,
He takes another drag of his flask as he stares you down one final time. "Well, just make sure not to cause any trouble, huh? I am the Mayor Sheriff. My name is Am Scott West. I'll be keeping an eye out on you. There's been
Sure
some
you will.
real unseemly individuals roaming about.
you
Bandits
saw
and
'em
criminals
too.
alike."
What?
Uh,
Bandits.
We will do our best
Yeah.
not to cause any trouble while we're in town.
Mm.
Actually, y'all mind if I ask you something real quick?
Now you wish to ask.
Would you have happened to see, say, a drow with a fancy musket, a cadaver, mercenary, and some 7-foot-tall machine man passing through?
We see all sorts of strangers this way. If they don't go to the sanctuary, they go to the cross.
What kind of sanctuary is that?
He looks at you like clearly you do not belong around here, and he sighs. "Obviously, I'm talking about St. Noosa's sanctuary."
Never heard of it. Did I actually hear it of it?
Yes. It's a place of
I
cult
say it
for the local
anyway.
Slith cult. It's a small oasis that is normally used when people want to go more up north. Oh well, then go on your way. And remember, don't cause any trouble.
Did somebody ask him
Yeah,
about
right.
accommodations?
Thank you
Alright.
kindly, sir.
Yeah, wait, like, if we need them.
You can get accommodations in town. There's plenty of vacant spots.
Perhaps we should ask the mayor which establishment he would recommend.
Huh? As you ask him, he points leisurely. "You see the bones over there?" And he points to these massive skeletal remains of some gargantuan creature in the middle of town.
Aye.
Yes.
Right under. That's the safest spot. You'll see a small
Really?
bar called the Blanco. There you can get lodging.
Much obliged.
He nods and takes
Thanks.
another swig at his canteen. Alright, so what do you want to do? Procure lodging or go to the Black Menagerie? The sun is pretty much down by now. It's getting dark.
I think we
some
should
stores-
secure the medicine first.
Yes,
Yeah.
definitely secure the
Inquiries.
medicine. He doesn't have much time.
Let's make our inquiries.
You arrive at the Black Menagerie, you see a cryptic and darkened establishment that looks almost run down to a point. As you are staying at it a bit closely, you do see a figure moving about in the inside of the bowels. Without much to it, you enter, and you see a plethora of bizarre items displayed on stores. Small trinkets and fetishes, accursed items, masks, skulls, potions. No labels whatsoever. In one of the shadows of the store, you see a man dressed in the fashion of the old peoples. He wears a staff and the remnants of an eagle as a headdress.
What's that? Oh shit.
He stares at you with empty silver eyes with no color whatsoever to them. And he lifts up his eyes like he wasn't going to really address you, but then it's like he notices something.
You bring. I can see it. Your harbingers of doom.
Actually, my name's
uh,
Chigusa.
I beg your pardon?
Seen them. The portents of death, untimely and cruel.
Ordens of Death. You mean like... She tries to remember the name of the god. Salacia. No, I forget.
Looks at you for a second and just like not sideways.
Oh, I mean the true death, the cruel death, the unpeaceful, the cruelness of an evil unlike this land has ever seen for centuries. You have witnessed it. I can see it right upon your eye.
And he approaches you, staggering to his feet with a fingers
yeah.
straight.
Yep, Miss Beckett sent us because the last shipment of her father's medicine didn't make it. She sent us to collect.
His fingers curl back for a second as his face goes through a series of emotions.
You see, it is far too late now. Just
No.
the first of many.
He hurries to one of the shelves and produces a small vial.
This is what you've come for, though I will not help you. I was planning to go do the long travel by myself, but I noticed the portent, and I was too scared. Death on the road, death in the town, death in the gorge, all choked in blood.
What do you mean?
Hands it to you. He shakes his head and waves his hand like he doesn't want to talk about it.
It is your fate, your destiny. Some cruel hand has plucked you from rightful death and has not thrown you into this wide unknown. I'm sorry, but I cannot aid you any longer. You will not survive to see a second night.
That's nice. Do you sell anything else, just out of curiosity?
He looks at you for a second.
What do you even wish? You will have no use for it.
Healing potions, something like that along the lines. You seem like a man of medicine, at least, or a man of religion. So,
None that can help you at this point.
I'm sure they'll help me. I insist.
He shakes his head once more. Doesn't want to barter with you. He's looking at you and almost treating you like you have the plague. You get the feeling. Like he feels that by just being this close to you, whatever he's seen on you, it's gonna rub on him. He's holding his staff, clutching it hardly, and remains distance away from you.
I pause for a moment and I say something in a language that I'm not sure anyone else knows, but I'll say it in a very special language that only a certain few can. And I'll say, it'll be okay. God is on my side.
What language are you using?
I'll DM it to you. Or I'll whisper it to you.
You can just say it because there might be other people.
Oh, it's Cosmian. Cosmian or something?
Cosemian. Okay, so he responds in Cosemian, nodding his head again, and says, I'm sorry, I cannot help you.
She nods slowly, though you can't really tell how sad she looks because she's wearing a mask, so... She will turn to the others and be like, Well, we got what we're looking for. Do we ride at night? I know I'm not looking good in the dark.
Considering that man here's
As your primary healthcare professional, I would have to suggest that we rest.
yeah,
Well,
riding in the dark is never a good idea, especially beat the hell as some of us are.
right.
Right? You wish to leave then the Black Menagerie.
Yeah.
As you step out of the store, you see the man who you have deduced is Tantes Avaros make a ward of protection in the shape of Celeste's skull over his doorstep and quickly close the blinds and lock up the store behind you.
It'll be alright. Just don't stick.
That
Alright?
guy's weird.
You will find El Blanco with little peril, and you will get food and lodging for the night for 5 copper.
How much is the food and how much is the lodging?
Altogether, it includes everything.
Okay.
Do they?
So remind me. There is 10.
In 1 silver, there is 10 copper. In
One
1
silver?
gold, there's 10 silver.
And how
Can
much
I,
is it again? 3?
5 copper.
Okay.
Can I ask if they would be so
They'll give you
kind
coal.
to switch my
They'll give you
switch
coal.
my food for coal? Thank you.
Okay, so then it would be. So then I could break a gold for 20 copper.
No. You can make a gold for
break
100
gold for
copper.
Damn.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
you can make a gold and get 95 copper back, and you will have it paid.
Alright,
what
let's
you
go.
want.
Or you can get some SP silver.
You can get some silver too, but Napa is terrible at math, as we know.
Yeah.
So let's leave it at
I will
95. That's
take
fine.
I'll take my 95 copper. Thank you.
As soon as you enter town, by the way, you no longer see Shadow. Shadow disappeared.
Goodbye, dog.
You can carry out a long rest at El Blanco. You will not be
Could
bothered
I-
whatsoever.
Could
There's
I
quite a
do
lot of
something?
ruckus as a lot of people are celebrating and having fun, drinking, playing games, but something within you stirs, makes you uneasy and unable to join the celebration for some reason.
Shiguso in the evening would pull out a painter's kit, which he is not proficient in, and paint.
Sure.
I actually drew something in the last 10 minutes, so I'll post it if you want to show it. That's fine.
Sure.
Here.
Nothing we can post it over Twitter.
Yeah, we can post it over Twitter.
Whoa!
Oh, look
Very
at
cool.
it! Look at it!
Look at them.
Aw. So cool.
Someone's missing, I think, but it's
So-
okay.
Yes.
Leo, can you put it into the game so we can see it on
He's
stream?
walking.
I cannot put it into the game, but I can upload it to the game.
Well,
I
will
think that
add
we
my-
can share it. We can share it afterwards on Twitter. I think.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
share it afterwards on Twitter.
Question: Did you draw muscles?
Yeah, I did. I did draw
Did
muscles.
you draw muscles on the stick figures, Parker?
I did.
Look
I
at the
did draw muscles on
biceps.
the figure.
Look at them biceps!
All right, so
Damn.
everyone, you can carry out a long rest. You can recover all your class functions, all your health points, up to half of your missing hit dice, rounding up. Spell slots, divine senses, divine channel divinities, all of it recovered.
Wait, hang on. Question for the future.
Yes.
We don't have to roll. Wait, we roll or hit. We still.
No,
Do the
it's
usual
full heal.
thing
You get
and
full
recover.
heal, full heal, full rest, full heal. Normal rules.
For
Yes.
real?
If you remember, the reason in lore in Austerland was because of the nightmares.
Okay, but that's just in Australand.
That's just in Austerland.
Damn, why does anybody even live there?
Yeah, I wonder why.
Does it happen? Do the nightmares happen in Dunland or is it just Austerland?
Dunland doesn't have nightmares, but they have other things. They have other things. It's fun. It's fun. It's awesome.
It's fun.
All right, so you will all find your own personal lodgings. It's a hammock in rooms of 4, so you can choose if you choose your own bunk mates if you want to. But you will find peace and calm to sleep. However, as you wake, something will happen. As you're lying in your not that comfortable beds, let's say it like that, they're filled with straw and goose feathers at best. Maybe some lice here, some gnats crawling over you. As you wake, you notice you haven't been sleeping in a long while, and when you catch yourself in that thought, everyone, even people who don't need to breathe, suddenly take this deep and panicked breath, and you get this ominous feeling. You should not be alive right now, but you are.
But yeah, what's new?
Spooky.
I mean, I've been chewed by a giant beast.
Sure, but that feels different, Chicho. That feels like that was the moment of the adrenaline. This is else. Something you cannot quite put to words. Something
Okay.
that feels uneasy within you. And you're not a person that scares easily.
No.
But deep inside of you, you feel like you just cheated death.
What the hell did we do in that saloon?
All right, it's a bright new day.
Oh, boy.
Yay.
Yay!
All right. Up and at 'em. Time to head out.
5 more minutes.
Rattler
I'm
looks-
gonna.
Rattler
cook
does not look
breakfast.
phased in the least.
We can cook breakfast once we get out. I guess I don't want to pay for these western grub
Very, very-
disgusting
Literally
beans.
oatmeal and whiskey. That's what you're getting.
Oatmeal and whiskey. Oh God, no!
Maybe a
Back-
piece of lard or two.
My
maybe
favorite
some beans.
breakfast.
Do they sell
Can I
any
switch it to
ingredients? Can I buy
charcoal?
some?
You can buy some raw ingredients if you want to dedicate some time of purchasing.
Yes, real quick. Yeah.
Give me
I'll
a
just
survival
buy-
check.
Okay. Does my little flaw have anything to do with this?
You know what? Sure, you can roll with advantage. I'll give you I'll give you advantage for the other thing. But
Okay,
you're not gonna be able to barter if that's what you're asking.
Survival, you said?
You can roll a survival with advantage. All right. More or less, you'll be able to find almost any raw food stuff that you can want, except exotic stuff or high spices. You can find things like tea, maybe black bean decoctions. You can brew some if you have brewer supplies with the raw things. But other than that, chewing leaf and any sort of drinkable and raw food like rice, vegetables, meat, eggs, milk.
Sounds good.
Question.
Water.
That's good for me. That's
Is
good for
this
my little
breakfast-
business.
Is this breakfast included in the 5 copper that we paid the night before?
Yes, breakfast is included.
Yeah, this is
Okay.
more
And
for
a
me.
piece of
What
lard,
I'm doing,
oatmeal, and a liquor.
what I'm doing
And
is because
charcoal.
I
And you
sell
can
food.
say Switchblade gets served like a bunch of hot coals right from the stove.
Nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hot ones.
And
Very
like,
fancy.
literally, like you can see Switchblade maybe eating them. How would you describe that he eats them? By the way, like where's your opening?
I
It's like that.
I have a mouth in a place where
Yeah.
you would have a mouth.
Okay. So you have a normal looking mouth. Yeah. Okay. Because it's funny
Well,
because some
Let's
they're
say
just like
that's
have
normal, but
the oven in the midriff, maybe in the arm. Maybe in the
Open the oven.
I guess when I open my mouth, like if you watch closely on the back of my throat, you can see like the same kind of forge like glow that I have like also on my eyes.
Oh yeah.
The forge is
Cool.
brought to light.
Yeah.
Yeah, the food goes to Cricket.
Sure.
That
Cricket
was
will
just
devour
the
it with
whiskey.
gusto. Except maybe the liquor that he will maybe get drunk of.
Yeah, no. No, he's not
You're
getting the liquor.
gonna let this
Uh,
puppy get drunk.
Yeah, Rattler is drinking the whiskey.
Sure. You down it and it's kind of warm, but the sensation is very dim. You can tell.
You're nice.
What a cute dog you have there.
Thanks. He's a
You
good
don't have
dog.
any other pets, right?
I have a horse.
That's not a pet. That's a friend.
Fair enough. No, it's just Cricket.
looks
Item on
shiftily
the list.
around. She looks shiftily around and then continues packing her like storage for the trip. She's going on the cart and figuring that out.
Alright.
Actually,
Coins.
just before we go, I'm gonna do a little something nice. Mary's going to take her shepherd's crook and chant a little something. Alright, let's see. Which one of you three deserves it the most?
Oh, you should save that for if like multiple people go down. Is that aid?
I look over at
It
Mary.
lasts 8 hours. Just consider it like a bonus.
Okay.
I look over at Mary. You two?
Well,
You
not nearly.
technically-
Not nearly
You
to the
guys-
extent that you do.
So the question is more, who doesn't get it then?
Okay.
Mm.
Who doesn't get it?
I would like it because my hit points are pretty low compared to everyone
Okay.
else.
I would say probably do not give it to one of the tanks. Because the
Yeah.
tanks already have enough HP.
Mm-hmm.
You would
Switchblade,
say
are
that
you gonna be
except
okay?
it was like 2 hits nearly took down Varsh.
Yeah, and 2 hits actually took down Chiusa. That's what my point is.
Okay,
Your choice
then
at
I
the end of
guess-
the day, guys. Your choice.
Okay, in that case, it's either Switchblade or Var.
Thought aid worked on 6 creatures.
I think I don't need it because what? Huh? Sorry.
My recommendation, guys, is that you put it as temporary hit points so that it's not confusing. We all know that you have 8.
Yeah.
If you gain temporary hit points, we worked it out. But
Mhm.
just put it as temporary hit points then. 8 at second level is 5. So
Yep.
put it as temporary hit points, guys. 5 temporary hit points.
I think
All of
Vara
us?
should have it. Probably just like because I have more experience with D&D than Chicho, so like out of character reasons, maybe.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah.
And Chicho, make sure to
Okay.
write that you have 5 temporary hit points.
Sure.
To be right above your actual hit points, if I'm correct.
Right below your
Below.
Right below.
Yes.
You write that you have 5. Whenever you lose HP, you need to take from those first.
Okay.
So technically, these hit points can be healed.
Yeah,
Just
that can be healed.
they can be.
And you can still get temporary hit points.
And you still can get. But we're using this because of confusing. If not.
Okay.
All right. Then you are all set in Grindtown. The morning is
Alright.
bright. It's
Is
calling.
there
You-
any casino or something like that?
If
We
you
have
wanna
no time
get
for
some
that.
gambling early, you can definitely look for it.
We
I
are
know
on a
time for
time
We're on a
crunch right
time-sensitive
now.
mission.
No time for
The
gambling.
old man is dying!
Come on.
You're
So Rattler,
Ju-
like while everybody else
Just
is
one
finishing up
bet.
breakfast,
One bet and we'll
So,
get going.
so you want to try to convince
well-
people to take bets on you?
I am not
No.
doing that.
Sure.
Yeah, no.
How about this?
While
I'll
everybody's
trade you your horse for a moment, and you can sit in my cart and play cards with me. How does that sound?
Play cards with you.
Oh yeah, I'll bet you, a gallon of water.
That does not sound that good. Why?
Mm.
It sounds amazing.
You think you need higher stakes than that? would
I got
not
other
surprise.
things.
That will not do
She winks
for
under.
sure.
She winks under
So-
the mask, but she says, "I will still gamble with you on the card if you want to switch sources with someone else. That if you're just itching for stakes, you know. I love a good gamble.
I have plenty of water. I
Fine. How about this? She produces. She
Leah,
produces.
while
What
everybody
you're
else-
thinking this, then Bar, you want to look for Campbell?
Well, Leah, while everybody else is finishing with breakfast, Rattler's gonna swing around to the menagerie.
Mm-hmm. You find the menagerie closed.
I'll knock.
There seems to be no one inside.
So
Var, if you want to look for any gambling then or any casino or the like, you can give me a survival check.
okay. I don't know what's stronger, the feeling of gambling or the feeling of not getting left behind.
Well, you can always look and then we'll see.
Okay.
See
Survival
what you
check.
get. Yes.
Uh,
Okay, as
Yeah.
much as you look, you run out of time soon enough, and you see them departing. By
okay,
the time
Come on!
you
fine.
haven't found any good place.
I'll go. with
Alternatively,
you.
you could have looked for someone and insisted on that they gamble, but you would need to convince them of that, and you know you don't have a very convincing face. Let's say like that.
Well, I have a +6 in charisma, though.
You do, but not the most convincing face. Let's say like
No.
You big boy. I said in the cart if you want to gamble.
If I look in the windows, do I
Sure.
see anyone?
You see no movement coming from the inside.
Alright. Yep. Get saddle the horse. Get him ready.
All right. Then everything should be ready. Var with a bit of a tick, maybe. You know, coming back with a bit antsy, a bit wind up. You know, he will ride his own horse, I imagine.
Yes.
You won't. You don't gonna play with little old me.
Maybe later, if you
Okay.
can think of a good offer.
A gold piece.
A gold piece? Huh. That sounds interesting.
It would definitely sound interesting if it was 10 times that bet. Yes.
Well, we can start low and maybe.
For sure, for sure. But deep inside of you, you know that you cannot just remain at one gold piece. You need more. You need higher stakes. You know. That's for certain. That's the thrill. That's what you're looking for. Because winning is good, yes, but it's that moment before the cards are up. You know, that's what you crave deep inside. That tension, that sense, that thrill.
Well, from one person or is it from multiple people? Because
It
I would
doesn't
be
matter to
down
multiple
for it.
people. It just matters that he stands to lose that amount of money. That's where he's getting the thrill. It's not about
no, it's
winning gambling. It's about the gambling itself.
So no time for gambling. Riding.
All right, then you want to hop on your mounts and rush back to Fuma Gorge
Alright.
from the same path that you know
Danny,
is
you better
festering
have been staying
with
out of trouble.
Stargnomes creatures.
would the other
Survived
path
it
take
once.
us long? Would the other path take us too long?
It
It's
would take
double,
you longer, for sure.
double the length. Like if you look at this path. We go like this, 32. And this one is
Versus 17.
was a 17. It's like
Nearly
Almost
twice. Yeah,
double.
that is nearly
Yeah,
twice the length.
it's nearly double as long. And this road was what did we say? Nearly a day. Take us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, we don't have the time. We literally
Yeah,
don't
let's
have the
go.
time for a
Really?
detour.
Fuck it.
At
Let's
what
really
pace?
For what it's
hooked
worth,
it.
we kicked mole ass yesterday. They'd be stupid to mess with us a second time.
Or he just brings friends.
Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Well, I think we should take the way we came, and if we see it, we kill it.
Ah, this town.
Yes. I mean, I hope I don't get chewed again.
I don't know. Are you a gambling man?
Maybe it's bringing its friends next time.
You got up with the gambling addict. Oh boy, am I! All right, then you will set forth. At what traveling speed are we going? Are we going at a faster speed? Are we still going travel speed, or are we trying to go slowly to try to hide?
I
We
feel
go
like
slowly
we
to
might
try
want
to
to be
hide.
fast today.
Yeah.
We need to get this
Could
done.
definitely move much faster and arrive before sundown.
Yeah, we could go
That
fast.
would be
Yeah, I think
good. That would be
Yes.
good.
Prudent.
So, is the
Or-
beast
Yeah.
still
Old
wounded?
man's health.
The what?
The beast is it still wounded?
You don't know.
They get.
We
get
don't
long
know,
rests
okay.
just like we do.
You don't know.
Maybe.
Maybe it died of its wounds. Maybe it didn't. But it definitely got its shit kicked in.
Yeah, yeah, I think we could just go at fast speed would be nice.
Fast speed then?
I don't know. Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
don't leave anyone behind is the way to go, I think. So like fast as the slowest person can go.
Correct, which is the cart speed.
Damn.
Let's go.
At
Book
the
it.
same speed you were going yesterday, but without the going fast thing.
Book it.
Alright. All right, sure thing.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Then I'm just gonna ask for 2 Constitution saves for the donkeys.
Come on, donkeys.
Lucky
We
Lucy,
can
you
do
can
it,
do this. In
donkeys.
fact, Can I
So-
cast aid on them to help them out?
No, that will not help them.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I could do? I could give them
Hmm.
enhance ability.
Yes, if you want to.
I could if I
That'd be
had
fine.
that prepared. Never mind.
Okay. Well,
Close enough.
definitely for next time then.
So,
Right.
let's
So
see.
please, two Constitution saves.
Let me see if I
One
can
for
do it
each,
from their sheet.
basically.
I can do
Good
it from their
donkeys.
sheet.
Be
Let's
good
see.
donkeys.
Can you?
I think I can. Yeah. Okay. It's good. So
Good.
2. You said no advantage, no disadvantage. Just
No, the regular, just regular.
okay. That sucked. Okay.
Okay,
that one's fine.
so you choose Lefty or Lucy. Definitely you start seeing sores on her, and she should definitely rest and not travel at this speed next day. You're fully certain by the end of it.
Sorry,
But the other one is
are
looks just fine.
Are you rolling them to
As the GM.
Yeah,
GM?
yeah. Roll
Okay,
privately,
yeah.
Parker.
Oh, okay.
Which you
Yeah.
didn't need to, but rolled a 7 and a 21 in case you wanna know.
It's public,
No,
yeah.
I was just wanted to know if I if it's my roll 20.
No, it's fine.
It's like
As you start moving, you are too late to spot the destruction laid by the side. Seems someone saw you coming in late at night and tried to do a mad dash towards Fumadorj and were caught by Starnost. You see the remnants of the caravan. The cart dispersed, missing people except maybe a hand laid by the side of something that chopped everyone but it. No sign of the horses, but lots of blood raining around. Nothing worth of value left but blankets
Yeesh.
and mining gear.
Damn.
They were unlucky. But you seem to be lucky enough. As you clear the worst of it, you think you're now in safe terrain, and you take a moment to breathe and relax. Whew. You beat it. No star, no small. However, your happiness lasts but a second, as you see up ahead, in the direction where Fumagorge is,
Is
A
it on
great-
fire?
column of smoke billowing
Okay.
into the air.
I knew it.
Can't do it. Oh,
Yep.
Knew it.
Burned to ashes.
You arrive at the derelict town, barely in the shape or form that it used to be. It seems no building has been spared. There are still fires raging. Some buildings have been reduced to complete ashes, while others have fires that have spread and are burning them down. You see the sheriff's office has been completely taken aback, and dotting across the town as thick dust and cinders cover you and your animals. You see blackened statues of people running away, bracing themselves. Carbonized completely through and through. You walk down the main road and you see the 13 Hartics. It has collapsed under its own weight. Corpses are amidst the rubble. You don't know if anyone got out.
What happened here?
These were people that you knew about, one way or the other. People that you had promised to help. And you start making a bit more sense of that gut feeling you got. If it wasn't for your new job as a posse, you would have been in town right around when whatever happened here happened. And you probably wouldn't have had much more luck. As the smoke billows and the dark fires rage on, you manage to pierce through and see at the opposite side of the town the gorge going into the mountain itself where the coal mines are. You see there's definitely movement around that area off in the distance, though you cannot tell who it is. Maybe survivors, refugees, maybe the people of the mine themselves didn't even notice what happened until it was too late.
Can I hide and approach?
It's a bit of a long trek. You can definitely go very slow to hide, but it's at least a 5-10 minutes ride.
Oh, okay.
I
Never
would
mind.
say let's see if there are survivors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
slow
I'll go
ride.
look around
just,
for anyone who might need help. And
can I-
also tell everyone
Is
to
there like
take
any
some
guess
water.
what could have happened here? That looks like
Can
not-
give me an investigation check as you check the damage on different structures. Again, there seems to be no like there's this kind of degrees of destruction. Let's say some of the buildings seem to have been completely turned to ashes, while others kind of so much damage was dealt to them that they kind of collapsed, like some extremely heavy force crushed them. As you look around, you cannot quite tell
I'm-
what it was.
Oh wow.
Bradley,
Yeah,
you
I'm
know.
gonna roll it. I'm gonna roll a d6 to add to
Sure.
that.
Okay,
So,
Bradley,
15.
you can tell something. Butler, as you look around, you definitely see the intentions of burn marks with a direction, like beams of extreme heat searing the wooden town. Whatever it was, it could fire these massive, like beams of destructive fire. You would think immediately a dragon, but maybe not.
Try to
Actually,
like
There was
go
definitely
this
more than
first-
one dragon, if that was the case. This amount of destruction was done over less than half an hour, ravaging the town.
Can I
Actually,
try
his
to
first
go?
thought wasn't dragon so much as it was a guy with fire eyes that was coming into town as a.
That would be a bit small if it shoots from his eyes, unless it's like ridiculous. It like opens up to a massive gust, which could happen. You know, you never know.
Good.
But there was definitely not the thickness of eyes. Let's say more like the thickness of a cannon.
Mm.
Alright.
Can I try to like go through the like dismount the carriage and while we like walk beside it forward, and if I see like a hand or whatever peeking through some ruins, can I try to lift them and move them and see if they're survivors?
Sure. You can see the 13, the cantina, the 13 hearties.
Mm.
That has the kind of sense that people were trying to hide inside, and the building just collapsed on them. If you want to take the time to dig out the remnants, you can do so.
Yeah, I could try to like at least dig some.
Sure. You start digging out, and you recover what seems to be the badly crushed corpse of one of the serving girls, one of the girls that was working in the cantina. A flash of a memory comes by, Switchblade. You remember her dancing can on a stage while you cheered and drank with your fellows. You remember a handsome man sitting at your table, though his face is shrouded for you. And now you see the corpse of her. From her body to like her hip, there's this almost disgusting semicircle of something that came down with extreme force and just crushed and flattened her side of the body.
Mm.
Was probably not
Can
even
I-
aiming at her, she was just under it as the creature trod upon her and squashed her. She didn't die fast.
Can I try to see what it is?
You can give me an investigation or a medicine check.
Okay, horrible both, but I think I give medicine check, and then I will take the corpse to the others because they seem like smarter people than me, and ask if they can know
She
what it is. Mostly
definitely-
directed.
She definitely
Yeah.
died from multiple injuries, you can tell that, but you cannot divine much about her.
I can
Yeah,
take a look.
I lift her body on the like carry the body near the others and mostly direct my words to Abe and Chigusha and ask like, do you have any idea what this could have been?
As you bring it to this Abatha, you recognize this girl. Her name was Marie Louise. She wanted to be a singer in Alwazit one day.
Abathar just takes out a handkerchief and covers his mouth with it.
Pouring over it, you can give me a medicine check or an investigation check if you wish.
Alrighty.
It's clear that the
Damn.
building came down on her and pinned her. She started dying from the crushing, but then something heavy, something that doesn't leave a tread mark per se, crushed her underfoot and moved on. The creature wasn't even trying to kill her, it was simply trampling the remnants to probably move somewhere else. It doesn't leave a mark, you're fairly certain, it doesn't look like anything from this world. I thought maybe your thought is automatically a beyonder, or perhaps a fiend,
This
I
was all
can't look.
pointless.
but pretty big, gargantuan in size.
These poor people. If we had turned back, maybe this wouldn't have happened.
Maybe
then-
we'd be in the buildings as well.
Regardless, we're not alone. See movement on the ridge. I don't know if it's those people we ran into, those shady motherfuckers. But if it is, they got some explaining to do, don't they?
They found my family.
Her gaze snaps to Mary. You're from this town.
Yeah.
Your folks
I
live
told you
inside the
yesterday.
town?
I grew up around here.
Yeah, but you said they live on a ranch. Is the ranch on the outskirts of the town? Maybe it's just
Yeah.
the town
We should
center
check up
that's
on
Main Street.
We should check up on the farms. But first, we need to look at what's on that ridge.
Okay. Let's go.
Right. You resist the drive to call you to check on your home, Mary. As you can all tell, under her, Shadow looks at Mary with maybe a human like emotion, compassion. As you trod deeper and advance into the gorge, within 10 minutes, you are deep within the mountain halls, and you see the mining camp as the many checkpoints made by the company that runs it be unmanned and empty. Derelict debris and clear signs of abandonment. There are no people you see as you travel down the gorge, slowly descending towards the mine town. Is there something you want to do while you are moving down and deep into the earth?
Looking just
I want
are
to.
there tracks? There was movement before.
There was movement, yes.
I will
for
ask the
tracks.
others. Do you think we're going to back to the ruins of the town, or should we go somewhere else after this?
After immediately after this, we check on Mary's folks.
I mean, those guys we came across seemed pretty suspicious.
I think if we go this way, we're gonna go somewhere else afterwards. If we don't die, that is.
Then what Switchblade will do, I will kind of, still seeing like some of the town we left, I will kind of squat on the ground, look at the town, and I will draw a shape of a snake on the ground. Then I nod and turn away and continue my way.
Sure. As you move deeper into the gorge, you start seeing the old miner paths. You see a couple of the bridges have been actually blown up. There seem to be funneling travelers down a rocky mountainside that forces you to dismount. Only smart creatures can really attempt to move past this rocky side of the cliff if they don't have intelligence 10 or more. They risk falling to their deaths. Large creatures, that is. Medium-sized creatures can just reasonably put their backs to the wall and move sideways.
That is so. I have two large creatures, so I'd have to dismount.
You do
But
not have
when
a
you
single
say-
large creature. You have a cart and two medium-sized creatures.
Oh, okay.
No horses.
You can take your donkeys, but the cart definitely does not fit.
The cart. Let's leave the horses also behind.
So
I
at
think
least
I would keep them
intelligence 10.
together.
Shadow can
Yeah,
take you, but Shadow is not gonna let you ride him. It's too dangerous for you to be.
Yeah,
Could
He needs to be
I?
fully concentrated on avoiding falling himself.
Come on.
Is
Could
there
I-
a place to hitch the horses up?
Yes, you will find places to hitch the horses around this.
I
It's
will
like the
hitch
old
my,
mining towns.
my
You see some camps, some small shacks where the miners probably lived. This is where they went to rest after a long day of work. You see a cantina, you see barracks, you see probably a trade union office where the money were actually delivered to the workers after the long day. But you don't see anyone or anything of worth that calls to you.
I would. Are we? If we're hitching horses, how many horses are we hitching first?
Well, can't exactly bring
I
Slimmer
think we'll have to
in.
do all of them, right?
Yeah, probably. But Rattler's also careful to make sure to tie the to hitch him so that he can, if he pulls hard enough on the reins, the knot will come loose. So that way, if there's like, I don't know, like whatever burned the town comes back, he'll be able to get away.
I would take off my cart from. I would say, I would make it so that if my donkeys need to run, the cart would be left behind. But the other thing I want to do is I want to talk to my donkeys.
Sure. What do you want to tell them?
Lefty, Lucy. She says like this,
Yeah.
like a horse, like a. She's doing like the.
Yeah. They're looking at you. What
She
is
said,
it?
if you hear trouble, I want you to tell the other things. She looks at the other horses. These other guys. Give them instruction. Tell them to go with you and find safety.
They look at you and say, instruction?
Just bring horse 2 with you, okay? Keep together.
Hey. Let's check donkey intelligence, shall we?
Let's see. Their intelligence?
How much
pretty
intelligence?
dumb.
How much intelligence? Are they
They're
above?
so stupid. Lefty, Lucy, look me in the eye and tell me you understand me.
Understand?
She
How
face
much-
palms. She
how
face
much-
palms for a moment.
How much
It's
intelligence do they have?
2. It's 2.
No, that's so fucking low. And-
Should
I
run.
will say, yeah. How about this? Okay. Just run if you sense danger and come back to me. You know where I am, right? They definitely don't, by the way.
They look at you with their eyes and they say, duh. Okay.
You know what? Both of you, you know what? Forget anything. Just don't die, okay?
Okay.
And then she stops braying and returns to the others. Okay.
Are you tying them then?
Instructions unclear.
I tie them I detach them from the cart, but I will tie them in a way that they can escape if they want to.
Yeah,
Sure.
there
What?
is a certain type of knot that you can do when hitting a horse. That way, if the horse like pulls back taut.
Are they in a? They're in like a spot, like an enclosed space, right?
Yeah, you can find some stables if you want to.
Yeah. Okay. I'll just put them in the stables.
Mostly,
the cart
stables are
is
mostly
hidden.
for mules, though. You can tell they're mostly for mules, not for riding horses. But you don't have enough. Like, there's not even like live animals inside. Whatever they were taken away.
Anyone hear a small creature? No, right?
No.
Just looking at Abe. Okay. Cool. We're the same height, anyways. So.
Right. So you leave your draft animals behind with only your blink puppy coming with you, Rattler, and with Shadow coming with you, Mary. All right. Good to know. You wish to then continue up the mountain, or down the mountain, down to the mining area.
Stay close. Stay away from the edges. All right.
Yeah.
Puppy will follow you. Right then, as you start descending, you actually arrive at a wider area. A small receptacle, an entrance to the actual mines. As you enter here, there's a couple of things you're gonna notice. First, the main entrance to the mines is on the side here, side of the map. You see 4 horses hitched on the side of the structure here. Anyone has passive perception of 14 or higher?
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Anyone who has passive perception of 14 or higher sees small figures under the rafters crawling.
Small figures like what do
Medium
they?
sized, technically, but like, you know,
They like
something
Yeah.
hiding, vaguely humanoid, hiding
Something under there.
under the rafters. And yeah, the last thing that you notice is from this perspective, you can finally look up the main mountain that you know they're mining, and this mesa of a mountain, which, in case you don't know, a mesa is like a flat-topped mountain that basically just
Yes.
raises from the terrain. The mesa is like a wasp's nest, floating these black kind of creatures that look. They're far away, quite a far away distance. They're up near the crown of the mesa, and they're floating around like black octopuses, a swarm of them, and they are quite big.
What?
There's hundreds of them flocking around,
What?
and you think they're at
Sam
least
Gilbert
huge
Road?
size or bigger.
Oh no.
Oh my.
We should
Oh,
get
man.
to safety. We should hide under something.
you should not hide under there. It's
Looks a bit
Yes.
occupied to me.
creatures.
I
Creatures hiding
I
in the
saw them
rafters
too. What do we
there.
want to do about them?
Ow. They might be survivors.
I don't know about that.
I would like to draw both of my swords.
Sure.
Looks.
Are these
I
rock formations? Are we able to hide under them? These ones here.
Nope.
Alright.
You can try, but if you're in bright light, you will not be able to. You need to find
Okay.
shadow like here or there.
Okay.
You know. hide.
That's fine by me.
Keep in mind that you're currently cannot hide from here. You will need to move first. Yeah.
Okay.
The entrance to the mine. This is a supply line here. You can tell. The actual entrance to the mine is on the opposite side. Do you wanna do?
Okay.
Keep it going.
Should we pop the cap on the people hiding? Or the things hiding. We don't know what they are.
No, they might be survivors.
Okay, then let's go here. Sound good?
okay.
Very pointy.
Okay.
Because
Can
there's a big swarm of something coming, right?
Oh, yeah. Okay, now I saw it.
But they're not coming so much as they are just floating there, right, Leo?
They're floating about and they don't seem to notice you.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Should
Can
we
I
do this
hide?
stealthily?
Or...
Unless you have the skulker feet, it's impossible to stealth through.
Is there on the side to up that side? Is that shadow over there?
Yeah, there's a shadow around here. There's a shadow around here. But there's no way to come across here. You need to either cross through here or through here to get to the other side, or you need to fly or climb. Oh, well, technically you can also cross through here under this,
Where?
like, here. You can also do that. But,
Okay.
those
So
are your
what
options
is
to cross.
where are we trying to go? Is my question.
To go into the
So
mountain
this
is
is
this
the
way.
entrance to the mine.
Okay.
All the way down south of the map.
Where did we just to check for survivors? And by it over there are survivors too. Do
We
we
see
have
the
any way of
horses, right?
You see the horses are being leashed there. They seem to be mostly calm.
Do we have any way? Has anyone a way to communicate with maybe the humanoid or medium-sized creatures down there?
I may
Well,
be able
Without
to.
provoking too much
I
attention.
might be able to talk to them horses too.
I can talk to both the horses and any humanoid because I have all the languages, basically.
In range, so that you
In
don't step
range. Could I
out
don't know if
provoking.
it's time for my clone yet, but I think my clone can emit noise. Is that right, Leo? It's a perfect clone, so I'm
Nice.
assuming it can talk.
If you can sense it, technically, yes. I cannot talk. It cannot talk. It
cannot
can make
talk.
noise and look very realistic. But you cannot cheat physics, for example, with it.
Okay.
Something like that.
I would approach, and I would approach and then maybe cast I would move and I would take a step forward, and then I think probably the best bet is to do mirror image, just in case they're hostile.
Sure. You wanna cast mirror image on yourself?
Yeah.
Sure. There you go. You got mirror image off.
Can I
Let me just
cast?
make sure it doesn't last a short period of time because I'm not sure if
Last
it
a
is.
minute. Mirror image.
Oh, never mind. I don't want to do it then.
Okay.
Can I
I'll
cast?
just
okay.
approach then. I guess we can all approach.
Yeah. What do you want to cast, Var?
Detect magic.
Detect magic. You want to use a spell slot for that?
Yes.
Sure. So you have detect magic going on for a minute. Oh no, 10 minutes. Sorry, I think it is. Whenever you're within 30 feet of something magical, you will get notice that it's indeed magical, and if it has a school of magic, you will also learn the school of magic.
Okay.
Right? You're using a first level for that, I imagine.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Let's move closer then. Where am I?
Right there.
So we're moving towards the people. Maybe
You
the
hear
people.
a low time growl from Shadow, but only Mary can really hear what he's saying. And he says,
I don't like this, Mary.
Yeah, I don't like this either. Gonna sort of like disguise it a little, reach out and like pet him on like the scruff of his neck.
you can tell the hairs on his back are kind of standing up.
What's the matter, boy? Is there something under there?
There's movement. Rot. Blood.
Yeah. Yeah. Mary's just gonna give everyone a bit of a look and say, I don't get a very good feeling about what's under there.
Told you. Exhibiting survivors highly.
Can the animals hear me by now?
You need to
The
cast
horses?
a spell, and you need to be within, within the range that you need to.
It just says range self.
Yeah,
Speak with animals.
and you can cast it on yourself. Keep in mind, these are riding horses, though.
They're riding horses? I thought they
They
were
are-
mules.
No, they are riding horses because they're large creatures, and I described them as riding horses beforehand.
My bad. You said that up on the top of the thing that they were holding mules.
Yeah, no, this place would have mules,
Okay, then I'll save it for the mules.
but they clearly don't look to be mules. These ones.
That's
They
fine.
clearly look to be good horses, thoroughbred horses, like good horses.
Okay.
Really?
Wish I had to.
Bit of
I wish I was
horse?
able to. Can anyone sense anything weird? That's what I would say.
You
out
don't
loud.
need special senses to know something's off. That's for
I mean,
damn
Mary
sure.
said that she doesn't get a good feeling about what's under there.
You don't get a good feeling in what way? Like. She makes a cutting noise, a cutting gesture with her throat, and her finger.
I don't know, like blood and rot.
Okay. Heard that. Yeah, let's just. Can I take an item? Let me see what I have, and throw it into the area, and after casting light on.
What do you want to do?
I want to cast light on an object. I have
Sure.
ball bearings. I can cast one on a ball bearing,
Sure.
and I want to throw it into that little crevice.
What's your strength score?
My strength score is a -1,
Okay,
but
so-
I can get close enough to do that.
Sure.
Or I
Assuming
can hand it to. All right, I cast it and I hand it to the guy with 4 arms, and say, "Hey, could you throw that into the hole there?"
I just look at you for like a bit that feels very long. And then I take it and I kind of like half throw, half like, make it roll under or try to make it roll under here.
Sure.
Sure.
You roll it under, you will discover something. As the ball of light rolls over, there's gonna be a couple of things. First, you will light up and you will see the long shadows. Someone kind of crawling. It looks like a miner. You can tell by his clothes. He's kind of crawling under it, and he's kind of like moving in a clumsy like manner. However, as your eyes get a bit more accustomed and the light shines a bit clearly, you can tell it has this grisly wound with its torso cracked open and its guts falling out, and you see stumbling in front of you is a zombie
Oh,
Oh,
under the
Lord.
rafters. However, upon you discover this, who has 15 or higher?
I do.
Me.
Me.
Okay, those who don't have 15, who have 14 or lower,
15
start
or
surprise
higher
this
what?
combat.
Oh
14 or
shit!
lower, passive perception.
Yep.
Passive perception.
I'm gonna.
Where is
Something
that?
I'm
under your
gonna
skills.
shoot.
So, please, everyone, roll initiative as the ambush is sprung.
All right. And I
All the
get
zombies
advantage
are
if I shoot,
underground.
right?
You can tell, and you're being ambushed by the mad lads that you stopped. They didn't stop.
Son of a bitch.
All
Son
right.
of a
I'm
bitch.
planning to shoot, so I'm getting advantage on this.
Okay, you do not get advantage. The enemy has firearms as well.
Okay.
Yeah, and some of you are surprised too.
I'm
Okay,
not
so this is
Damn.
gonna be.
surprised. We,
All the zombies are under the rafters. Just informing you.
Did we mark ourselves as not surprised or something? Or somewhere?
No, you just tell me when it comes to your turn.
Okay. Heard that.
This is the same damn initiative I rolled last time. God bless it.
You can say that the 4 people have prepared an ambush.
Prepared an ambush.
What can I say? The dog is always right.
The dog could smell. There's even a sniper up top.
Where?
She's right there.
Can you ping?
Yes, I did.
This one?
No, that's the
Nope.
guy with the big body.
Further back on the map.
Where? Oh, here? There?
Like over like 100 feet all the way back.
Oh, I see.
Okay. Okay. And one more guy who seems to be concentrating on a spell
Where is he?
behind the rafters, right there.
Okay.
Oh man.
Okay, I think that would be all.
Mhm.
All right, then let's see.
I got names.
All right, the mercenaries go first. Who of you is surprised?
Not
I
me.
am surprised.
Okay,
I think I am
I am.
surprised too, but
you have
Not sure.
definitely made yourself quite a target there. He's gonna move
Okay.
30 there, and then he's gonna pull out 2 revolvers, and he's gonna open fire right there. So hitting Mary, Abathar, Chigusa, and Shadow. All of you, roll me a dexterity save.
Oh, hell.
Twice, please, and if you're surprised with disadvantage.
Sorry, but it was Mary Aberna.
Yeah, switchblade, you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine, switchblade.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
fine.
Um,
Checking.
Oh.
Damn.
2 dexterity saves, please.
Okay, well, the first one, I I fumbled.
Sorry, switchblade, you too. You too.
I.
Oh,
am
me
not
too.
surprised.
Okay. And I was with
15.
disadvantage.
If you're
Because I was
surprised with
surprised.
disadvantage. Yes.
Okay. And it was dex save.
Dex save, yeah. As you see, bunch of alright. Twice. The DC is 15. If you fail, you take full damage. If you pass, you take half damage. Piercing. This damage is not magical.
Also
Right?
twice, Aaron.
Yeah, it's twice. He unloads both revolvers. on you.
Damn. All right, so I
Okay.
failed the first one.
So you take the
Succeed
first
the
one damage
second.
full. So 18 piercing. And if you see the second, you will take 5 piercing. So a total
Okay.
23 Napa damage you take.
So
Thank
it's if we. So what? It's half if we
Damn.
pass.
It's half if you pass, yes.
Can you type out the damages? I can't see that.
Right? Then, Abathar, it's your turn. Or are you surprised?
How do we determine whether or not we're surprised?
DC 15. Pass the perception.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
Then you don't have a turn. It's the turn of the sniper. He's gonna leverage up a shot and he's gonna shoot at Var. Var, are you surprised?
I don't know.
What's your passive perception?
I don't
Should
know.
be under your skills.
Under my skills. Okay,
above
11. No,
your tools.
I am surprised.
Yeah, so she will shoot at you with advantage. She preps up her now glowing musket, lines up a shot. Pow! And pow! That will be with advantage. So 21. That will hit, I imagine,
Yes.
no? Okay. You will take 13 piercing. You're not in range of Hunter's Mark, so ignore that. And she will shoot again. 27. I imagine also hits.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll take a total of 24 damage. That will be her turn. The zombies will lumber forth. Brains. Where are they? This one limbers into the thing and rushes towards you. Next zombie. Here. It's gonna run towards you. Reigns. Reaches there. Rattler, are you surprised?
Nope.
Alright. Then it's your turn. Your
Alright,
pet also goes with you, technically. Anything you order,
Alright.
you will do.
Is it an action to order or bonus
No,
action?
it's free. You have
Alright.
full control and trust of him.
Alright, Cricket, get back.
You want him to get back, he will do that. Then.
I don't want him. Shit, I should have set to linger. I don't
Alright.
want him in this mess. And I'm gonna shoot this guy over here. Dude with the eyeballs.
Sure. He was getting ready to shoot at you, taking a bit of cover. That will miss.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope.
All right.
No bonus action.
You have bonus action. That's true.
Yeah, you have. You kind of
I
dash
only
if
got
you
the
want
one
to.
gun.
You have a dash or hide.
sure,
Or hide, but hide you cannot hide.
Yeah, you cannot hide there.
You can dash.
The dash doesn't matter, but you can dash, for example.
Yeah,
As a
I'm
rogue.
dashing.
Sure. Then Queen.
Dashing.
The zombies are crawling out of and running towards you. You can see the battlefield. There's a sniper posted there, and this guy clearly is concentrating under the rafters.
Yeah, he's too far away. That I can deal with that.
We gotta
just
get to him.
Start moving over. Let's see. That's 40 feet of movement gets me right to there. I'm gonna start attacking this guy.
Sure thing. He doesn't have cover.
Good. I should be in range.
All right.
But
30.
yeah, I'm exactly in range.
Perfect. Okay. Go ahead. Shoot.
Let's see. 18.
Double hit. Yes, as you wash him over with radiant light, he cringes. Ah! I'll teach you a lesson.
18 again.
Double hit. As you unleash quite the onslaught on him, he clicks his tongue and says, "Ah! What are you doing? Kill them!"
And I
He
spent a
screams.
key point to do
You're
two
gonna
more.
do more against him.
Yeah, you need to alpha strike them, but you can.
There you go.
Let's see. 13.
13 will hit. His heavily metallic body protects him, but a 25 will hit. As you're now
Alright,
shooting
much.
cowboys. Yeah, he gets pretty wrecked by your onslaught, let me tell you that. As he's almost wounded, you see his wounds leaking both blood and oil as he tries to patch himself up and grits his teeth. Ah! Alright? Anything else, Queen?
Come here, partner. Get that with BL.
Alright, then switch rate, you're surprised.
Yes, I am
Mary,
surprised.
are you surprised?
I am not surprised.
Okay, then it's your turn as normal. Shadow isn't surprised either.
Oh hell. Don't worry, Switchblade. I'll get him off of you. Shoot!
Nice.
Double hit the zombie.
Nice.
Yeah, you wound the zombie. You blow off part of its head and it keeps lumbering forward.
All right.
You can tell these are probably the miners that were working inside. Their bodies have been reanimated by dark magic.
Oh hell. All right. giving up the extra attack to Shadow. Come on, get him!
Reaches
Work,
over.
work, work.
Let's see. As Shadow closes in, we'll try to maul the disgusting undead. 22 will hit. And tears it. Let's
Damn.
see. As it's gonna grab it and like a terrier, hold it in its jaw and shake it violently. But the zombie does not die. Becomes prone, however.
The fucking zombies.
That's it, good boy.
Okay, as the zombie kind of lumbers. Var, you are... Anything else, Mary? Would that be
Maybe
all,
I'll.
Mary?
I think. Yeah, I'll reposition a bit.
Alright. And that will be all?
And we'll
Or
call
something
it there.
else?
Yeah, thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Okay. Var, you are surprised. Zombies.
This turn too?
Your passive perception is 15 or higher?
No.
Then you're surprised. You don't have a turn.
Okay.
Okay. So the zombies keep moving. This one. Crawl on there and just rush. Brains. Okay. And one final zombie. And yeah, just rush right there next to you, Var. Okay, it's turn of this guy. He has nothing else to do, so he's just gonna hold up there. Chigusa, are you surprised?
I am not.
Okay, it's your turn.
Okay.
See them
I'm going-
dead converging.
Yup. First, bonus action, Misty Step. Let me reposition myself to about 30 feet away. I think
Sure. Right on the
go-
tumbleweed. Sure thing.
right on the tumbleweed. Yep. Wait, let me just make sure of something. I will actually go.
You still have movement. Keep that in mind after the.
I know. That's a big thing. Let me see. Can I go this way? I would be in range of this guy, right?
Yeah, you will be 5 feet within the zombies.
I would see. Okay, that's annoying. Let me. Something. I'll just go on top of the tumbleweed. It's fine. Or no, I'll go right next. Fuck it.
You sure?
I'm betting on black right now.
All right.
I then will turn undead.
Turn undead.
Ooh.
Yes.
Wow.
So I move here, and I turn undead.
Turn undead has a range of 30 feet.
Yep. So one.
All right, that will hit all the zombonis. Okay,
All
let's
the
see it.
zombonis.
What's your DC?
Yes. My DC. That is a great fucking question.
Can I start with the top, from top left to right?
My DC. Still says
Turned.
DC is 15.
Turned, not turned, and turned. So all, but so I'm gonna mark it. Give me a second. All with the golden are turned.
Remember, are you a full cleric?
Yeah.
Yeah. Then if they're
Oh, no, I
if you're
have
one
one.
half. Okay, now if you're not
I'm
5
not
level
full-
cleric, then you
No.
don't destroy them. I thought you were full cleric.
Oh
You
no.
turned
I have,
3 of them.
I turned 3 of them.
I thought you would have destroyed them.
Let's see what. Yep. Okay. There we go. Perfect. And so they're running away.
Yeah, they're
this
moving
means
away from
I
you.
can't- This means that this guy will not.
They will
grab
not
me
attack you
with-
in each turn.
No, that will not do anything. It will not strike at you. They're too busy running away.
I want to run up on this. Does this guy have a gun?
Yes.
They all have kind of guns, except the zombies, I guess.
Fair. I'm gonna run up on this guy.
In fact, he has an ethermatic pistol drawn out.
Oh,
Oh,
shit.
Pretty fancy equipment. So far west.
Damn. So action bonus
He has
action.
perhaps the most dangerous
Movement.
gun here.
The movement I will take is going right here. I hope he doesn't have close quarters. If he does, I'm so sorry, y'all.
He has also this massive blade, by the way, on one of his
Maybe I will move
It's a choice.
elsewhere. Is there anyone there? Man.
What?
It's
How
fair.
about like this dude? I'm not
Yeah.
sure if he has a blood.
He has just unloaded both of his revolvers.
Yeah, you would need to reload his revolvers.
Oh yeah, I'm a fucking fuck this guy up real quick. Let me actually do it in a way that I'm behind him, so this other guy has to do some funky shit
Sure.
like that. And
Sure
yeah,
thing.
that's me.
All right. You see the man with machine kind of groans as his body quickly is mending itself, though not quick enough to sustain this kind of damage. He kind of groans, his eyes become flame as he's clutching at his heart, where you hear this mechanical noise. And he groans and says, kill them all! We have no time for this! And he's gonna just keep on going. He's gonna dash. He doesn't want to die.
Oh,
He's
dash.
Oh,
Oh,
pussy!
pussy.
He's
Pussy.
running.
Pussy.
And more than that, he's gonna cast Misty Step
What?
to get there.
The
There you go.
mega pussy.
No!
Okay.
What a warrior.
The mercenary is gonna kind of clack his tongue, and he's gonna proceed to reload one of his revolvers, and then he's gonna move away from you. Chigusa.
Okay, does that give me an opportunity attack?
Yeah, you get an opportunity attack.
Okay. Here we go.
Oh boy.
That
Boom.
misses. Pull out
That
your
does.
sword. He moves away, and from up close, he's gonna just unload his pipe revolver on you.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Fail. Fail. Fail.
25 will hit, I imagine.
25 will hit.
It renders through. He starts moving back. There you go. That would be all. Avatar Rook, it's your turn now.
Okay. Well, I would like to not die just yet, so I'm going to use my healer's kit on myself.
Sure. You can see the turned zombies are the one with the golden thing, by the way. They will move
Great.
away from Chigusa. That turns.
And I'm going to run on over to Mary for a quick cure wounds.
Thank you.
Have one of those.
All right, pretty nice.
Nice one.
That'll be it for me.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay. The sniper trains her revolver on you, Chigusa,
Okay.
and you're out of hunter's mark range. Okay, so she's gonna just shoot you again. Normal. Pew! Pew!
Okay, let's see something.
Both hit.
Both hit, yep.
I'll be 15 plus 18, so 23. As the
That's
shots
great.
ring and render through your
That's
body.
Not good. That's not good. Okay, let's
Right? Then it's the turn of the zombies. The zombie is gonna
So
be turned and is gonna crawl back into the rafters.
it's
uh,
hissing.
John, not.
He's going, he needs to dash, technically. So
Yeah. Fast
he's
back.
running.
Goodbye, zombie.
Those of you with more keen eyes, those of you with heightened eyes can tell that the one at the back is kind of annoyed that you pulled that move. Alright then, the zombie, it's gonna move away, causing opportunity attacks. Do you want to take them?
Yes, please. Get him,
Okay.
Shadow.
Shadow is gonna try to maul it. That will hit. Let's see. So
Good
we need to calculate the damage. 14. Can
boy.
the zombie make this?
Maybe it was a 20.
Nope. Shadow tears him
Okay.
apart. And the zombie quickly crumbles.
Yeah, there's a good boy.
Alright. Then that's it for that zombie. Rattler.
Alright.
The guy run.
Yep. So. Full movement.
Carrot.
Movement to here. Dash. Get to,
Bonus action dash,
Sure.
I imagine.
yeah, bonus action dash.
Sure, sure.
And you're in range. Hello.
Sure. Try to shoot at him.
Good
That will
evening.
hit. 21.
I do not have anything that would give me sneak attack, so it's just gonna be Max
It's-
damage, though.
It is a pretty good shot as you get him right on the shoulder. He grasps at it and he bleeds. You don't notice his wounds healing.
Right, and then I'm gonna use the last 10 feet of movement that I got
To take
to
some cover. Sure.
from the sniper.
Sure thing.
That's my turn.
Zamboni, this one is not turn. It's gonna move towards the closest creature, Shadow, and attack. Brains.
Good old brains.
Work.
12 will miss, Shadow, as he dodges out of the way. Quinn.
Time to move. After the guy. Let's go over here. Hello. Gonna attack this guy.
Sure.
I just gotta unload all of him. My fists. That's
Your Fist of Fury. Let's see it.
15.
As you throw and hold your thing, you notice he ducks for cover quickly and takes no hit.
That's for cover. Interesting.
Yes, his AC was not met. Now you hit him though in the second one. He's very nimble. I would say he's very nimble, but he's still clearly very humanoid with no enhancements. Right. Yeah. He looks pretty bad now after that blow. He cannot take much more. He's becoming wounded. Anything else, Queen?
It is. Let me just see. I will spend another key point to do 2 more.
Sure thing. That's it. You hit? Ooh, you wound him. He looks extremely wounded after you unleash your onslaught of damage on the mercenary.
Second one. 16.
And 16 will just meet. So yes, you hit.
Ooh.
Yeah, he looks extremely wounded. After this, he kind of groans, falls to the knee, and just throws his weapon, surrendering.
Very good choice,
Once he does that, the others start chastising him. Coward!
Haha.
I should follow his example.
All right.
Yeah,
Anything else,
all.
Queen?
That will be all.
Right.
my
He's
movement
a
action and bonus
non-combatant
action.
now. Switchblade. It's your turn.
Okay. Question: if I go on top of this, does this eat any extra movement?
If you try to go up that way, yes, it will take double movement.
Okay, but here it doesn't. Like
of course
the-
not. It is a stair. Yes.
Okay. So I do it. Okay, I'm just gonna measure now real quick. Sorry. So it's like 50 would be here. How much is it that the gun is like close quarters? Is it like within 30 feet? That you
No.
get
The
disadvantage?
close quarter thing is that means that you ignore the cover, the small cover, the quarter cover.
Okay. Okay.
You always have the other effect. Though.
Yeah, you ignore half
No,
cover
no.
and 3/4 cover, not half full cover.
I
if you're at 30
I was
feet.
more like I was more meaning like these guys, like how close do I need to be that they get disadvantage because I'm too close? How much?
Melee.
Yeah, melee. To avoid
Yeah.
them shooting
Okay.
you, melee.
You
Okay,
need to be
and
melee.
with action surge, I get 3 actions, right?
No, you would have one more action.
What about the
Which you could use to take an attack action.
Yeah, no, but like if I take 2 dash actions, then I get like 1
No.
action.
No.
No.
Well, you dash with your movement, and you
No,
action dash.
You're confusing Inca. Your action can be spent in doing attack action or dashing.
Okay.
That's something you can do. Okay? You
Okay,
actually start to
and
get
if
another
I-
action, but you don't have multi-actions right now. You only have your action, which can be spent to do the attack action, which allows you to do 2 attack rolls. Do you understand that?
Oh,
Yeah, you have
okay,
not
yeah,
multi-action,
yeah,
you have extra attacks.
Extra attack, which is different.
Yeah,
Yeah,
multi-attack.
Be
okay.
broken, have multi-action.
Multi-action is
Okay.
rare.
It's literally a class feature for fighters. So, so go ahead, Inca. What do you want to do? What do you want to achieve here?
No, I was thinking that if I would get like close enough to melee and was able to make like an attack
Probably
action.
not. Probably
Probably
not.
Yeah.
You will not reach a single one.
This is a shootout.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah.
just be shooting.
you have
girl.
60 there, and you are 140 away from this guy, and this woman is 30 feet up in that crane. So
I have a hard
Okay.
time, but I'm a fast person to reach anyone in melee.
Just try to shoot this guy because that's the biggest issue for me right now.
Yeah. I still
He's not
I
turned,
think-
right? He has
Or
not
if you can see this guy, maybe shoot this guy if you're on range to shoot at him.
Well, at least
This
I'm
would,
going
if
to
I go
move.
down, guys.
I'm going to move here
he might be the
because
one
then
that has created the zombies, and he's might concentrating on the zombies.
yeah.
You can clearly tell he's concentrating on magic. He's channeling magic through this enchanted sight he has.
Okay, so I'm going to move here. That's like 30 feet, so that's my movement.
Okay.
And then, let me see, how far is this dude? 80 feet. What's the range of my gun?
You would be with disadvantage if you shoot at it.
Yeah, pipe pistols at only 50 feet is 5150.
Okay, then I will at least first shoot the zombie.
Sure.
Then
Go ahead.
This one?
Which one?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, please.
Which one? I'm
This
not seeing
this
anything.
zombie.
Okay,
here.
sure. Go ahead.
Yep.
Is that with
Yeah, I might
disadvantage?
not have ping in my bed.
No, regular. Go ahead.
No, that's irregular. Okay, and where's my pipe pistol? There. Sorry, I didn't take. Let me do it again.
Try to get it. That
And I will.
is-
No! I will add my superiority dice.
Yeah, but before you superiority dice, you were one away from getting a misfire. Even with the
Hmm.
superiority dice, you would not be able to ignore it.
Yeah, but like
Okay, that's fine.
with
That's fine. You can add
superiority
superiority
dice.
dice now. Yeah, you can. Add it.
If you want to.
yeah,
Though one thing,
yeah.
zombies, if I remember correctly, are very, very low index. But
The
I can't
creature
go
is pretty slow and lumbering, has no armor. It's your choice if you want to add it.
If you wanna add it, that is.
They're
I'm just
wearing
gonna
like
add it.
miner's clothes, nothing else, nothing in the shape of protection.
But it's still 8. It's very low.
Your choice.
I will add it just in case.
Sure thing. You will hit.
To save Chigusa.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. And then I will. Yeah.
You
You
get a
have to be
solid
saved
shot.
before the damage.
Dead center in the chest, but it's still moving forwards.
Okay.
Any human would have been dropped by that shot. Any normal human, that is. Anything
Yeah.
else, Switchblade?
A second shot.
I will
She
shoot it
cannot.
again.
I mean, you don't have the ignore the loading penalty. Or do you
Oh
have a
yeah,
second
true,
gun?
true.
No.
No.
Then
No.
you sadly cannot make a second shot. It has
Yeah.
loading.
Damn, I thought you have like your multi arms for multiple.
Yeah,
guns.
but the multi-arms doesn't allow him to ignore loading. Multi-arms would allow him to, if he has multiple guns, to shoot them. Each one.
I thought he has multiple. I thought he has multiple guns. No, that's why.
It's already pretty broken to have 2 extra arms only.
Yep.
So have him ignore, that would be giving him the worth of 1 extra
No,
feet.
I
of-
thought he has an extra gun.
I know. He's
Yeah, I only
You're
have
all
one
poor.
gun.
We're all poor. We're all poor.
You're
I
all
did-
poor.
I-
although this man
also-
just dropped 2 revolvers, 2 pipe revolvers.
As I didn't know
Yeah.
that the pipe
Yeah.
pistols
Oh.
only have 1 shot each.
Dibs.
But the revolvers are also empty.
Dibs on the
This is
gun.
based
guys.
One of them is empty, one of them has been reloaded.
One
And has 3 more shots.
One has some more
Okay.
shots.
But which one
I
was
hope
it? Is the question. In an
I hope
emergency.
this gives me like some cover at least.
Yeah,
I-
I think
I-
Anything else? Switchblade?
No, I don't think there's anything else I can do.
Alright, Mary? What do you want to do?
Alright, before I fire this shot, Mary, chant something.
And who are you firing the shot?
Before she fires
Hold
the
on.
shot.
Listen. Just. Alright. I'm doing this, Leo.
Okay.
Alright, and I'm gonna.
Ensnaring strike, sure. So on
Empty
who are you
here?
targeting? Is my question with a shot.
Him.
He's
He
giving up.
has surrendered.
He literally has.
Oh, he surrendered?
Are you shooting at surrendering people?
Wait!
I
Sorry,
think
I got
afterwards
lost.
we are no longer friends if you do that.
No, never mind. Okay.
Oh, you surrender?
Okay,
Boom,
I
Coward.
forgot. I
Why don't you
forgot.
run like your
This-
friend?
This shall teach you a lesson of surrender.
Okay, never mind.
You're trying to
No,
force
I'm scared.
the
No,
restraint.
okay,
So
okay,
Napa,
okay.
Napa. Who do you want to shoot?
Okay, never mind on. Okay, cancel the ensnaring strike.
Sure. then
I'll
what you
I'll
gonna do?
I'll just fuck the zombie.
Which zombie?
Please don't fuck the zombie. That's necrophilia.
Oh, yikes.
Barry, can you really not stop?
What is going on?
Okay, the one with shadow. Then sure. Go ahead. Give it your best shot.
He has no mercy.
What?
18 will hit.
Barry does not know the word mercy.
A nice true shot, though the zombie still limbers on.
Doggy
There's no
hell.
mercy in mercy.
Doggy
No.
hell.
He's gonna try to tear it apart. Rawr.
Get him.
That will hit. And he does rip into it and wound it, but the zombie's still moving.
Okay, thank you for coming to my TED talk.
Okay, Var, what do you wanna
That
do?
was disastrous.
I wanna kill the zombie right next to me.
Sure thing.
Just attack with my longsword.
Go ahead. That will hit. You
If
want
you
to
want-
divine smite?
The white
Does
smite
it kill
normally
it?
deletes zombie. Normally deletes zombies. I'd say.
Yeah, it's just
And
zombies.
you can just do a first level because it's an undead. It will add an extra 1d8 to the damage. To the divine
Okay,
smite.
I'll do
So on
divine
average,
smite.
you should delete it with 3d8.
So make sure to tap the one that says first level, and then we add an extra d8. Okay. So yeah, you it's exactly as Oli just said. You delete these undead immediately. There's nothing left for any necromancer to raise it again.
Okay.
It's gone. That's
So,
paladin.
do I have an extra attack?
You still have one more attack, yes?
Okay, can I kill this other zombie
That's
or did
Yeah,
he?
you can go up
You
the
go
you
up
can
and-
if you want to, or get close and attack it with your sword. That's your choice.
Okay, I'll do
You can
it.
either use gun or sword against him. Keep in
Uh,
mind, as a bugbear, you can attack from 10 feet.
all right. So I could attack from here.
Yeah, and the zombie will not be able to attack you back
Okay,
unless it moves.
good. Then I'll do that.
Sure thing. Go ahead. Longsword?
mm,
Oh well, you were using it two-handed, so you are forced to attack with it. Yeah, that will hit. Do you want to also divine smite? It looks pretty wounded.
Does it kill it without divine smite?
You don't know it yet.
I don't know it yet
might-
You need to
Kill-
decide. You need to decide divine
Might-
smite.
because
We've seen
that was already he was already wounded, right?
he's
just
wounded.
Yeah.
Clearly wounded. You can tell.
Just that you notice one thing. The zombies, as you have seen in the fight, seemingly after we damage them enough that could kill them, they normally
Mm-hmm.
maybe can keep on going. But with your divine smite, you were able to instantly kill the zombie without it getting a save because of the damage type
Right.
that you
Okay.
give it. But that's the decision you can.
Okay, yeah, you
Okay,
delete that
okay,
mother-
you decide to delete it. Yeah.
That is the paladin grandson
It
right there.
vanished.
Another,
No
another,
compromise.
another one.
Gone. Oh,
Gone. Doesn't even
Okay.
leave a corpse. All right, Bar.
That was it, right?
You still have movement if you want. You move 10,
Okay.
you can move
I
another
move
20.
10. I can move another 20.
Please
Mm,
move closer.
Maybe
please.
here,
I'm
down
begging
here,
you.
yeah, to assist.
Yeah, I need help. I need help. This one guy's gonna kill me.
Okay, I'll move there.
Sure thing. And anything else, Bar?
That's it.
Okay. So it's the turn of the zombie, and the zombie's gonna go brains. Yeah, you cannot climb, so it's just gonna attack you from there.
Okay.
Let's see. Tries to gnaw at your feet. Let's see.
And those chicken feet.
It was a 12.
Fail.
You kick him away. Brains. Brains.
He's turn to 5.
Goodbye, brains.
Goodbye.
Yeah, this man is gonna get a bit frustrated as he kind of clicks his tongue, and he's gonna call out to this man, surprisingly, and not this guy. He's gonna say, "You coward! How dare you! We retreat into the mines!" And he's gonna, just a dash action, and he's gonna miss the
Alright.
step inside. He's out of combat.
Already breaking.
You're a powerful bunch. Chigusa.
Chigusa gonna let's see. There's this guy right here. Let's do again Word of Radiance or something.
Sure.
Or
Remember the one if that seem to be quite tough, but they're very slow.
Right. They are very.
In your choice of whatever you want to use. Probably they are not wise too, or intelligent, but they seem strong and tough.
They are very charismatic.
They're very
You
charismatic.
roll
The charismatic zombies. They have that Western twang. You know.
That's true. That's
They
true. They
got-
have probably like a 20.
They have cowboy hats. They probably have cowboy hats. I would like to
They
point
do
out.
have. They do have
Oh
cowboy hats.
damn, they got
It's like,
cowboy hats.
Yeehaw!
There's
Yeehaw.
something else in there.
so definitely no charisma says on them.
So,
The
Chigusa,
milk? Yeah, milk
Charismaless.
is- that is right.
please do not paint the zombies. They are already rolling with a +2. They're gonna roll with a negative.
If I hear that they're like doing this, I might just disengage. Honestly,
Sure, if you want to.
I might be able to kill it. Honestly, but I'm not. I'm in
Doesn't
a
look
bad
wounded. It's
spot.
taking a nice shot on the chest by Switchblade, but it's still moving on.
Disengage. I'm gonna move into cover.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna cure wounds myself.
Or
Or no, not
you're-
cure. Healing word.
would be healing word probably, not cure wounds.
Yeah, healing word.
All right.
My bad.
Anything else, Chigusa?
No. Let me roll that healing words though.
Look at this scene. This zombie is just alone, surrounded, and this guy who just wrecked his other two friends just coming to him.
That's literally the paladin range. And just do music playing on repeat with like a couple of Ave Marias.
Okay.
All right, yeah. You heal yourself for 9. Would that be
Yep.
all, Chigusa?
Yeah, Chigusa did her part. She go away.
Okay. Sure thing.
Oh,
This man is gonna turn around. He's gonna pop a shot at you, Var,
Hey,
with his
Hey.
fancy-looking pistol.
Hey.
He has disadvantage.
okay.
See? Could maybe jam and explode in his face.
It does.
It
It
does.
actually does. It actually does.
Wow.
The gun explodes in his hand, and he kind of groans as a couple of his fingers have been blown with it. Kind of twists his thing, and he's gonna just keep on running. He
Go
cast
on.
another misty step.
That was easy.
Drop the gun? Did you drop the
Yeah,
gun?
the gun is destroyed, sadly.
What the fuck? I thought I had
Uh,
like 2
this guy has
guns
surrendered.
destroyed.
Not good.
Abathar.
Aaron, you're I think you're muted again.
Right. Okay. Let's get Avathar up behind this boulder here.
It's a tumbleweed.
That's a
Tumbleweed? That's a tumbleweed?
Nice stuff.
Right,
It's
it's
a nice
cowboy.
tumble.
Right. Okay, cool. So that's 15 feet. So that means I have another 15 feet. I'm gonna post up right here. And this is the one. Is this the one that surrendered right
Yes,
here?
I surrendered.
Yeah.
Clearly.
Yeah, that's the surrender.
He has his hands up,
Cool.
and there's two pipe revolvers on the ground.
I want one.
This fellow at the this
I
fellow
want
at the
one
back
so
though has
bad.
not yet surrendered.
The rest have not surrendered. She's on 30 feet up. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, will be a hard time for her running.
Is she prone?
Unless she just missed the
if-
steps like everybody else.
if-
Yes, she is
So,
prone.
Except she has missed this step. That is.
Mm.
Right, just
Probably.
missed this step, maybe.
Can I use my bonus action to hop up onto here? With my
yeah,
special
probably.
rabbit hop ability?
Hop it.
Okie
Hop,
dokie.
hop.
Great. So I'll
Hop,
just
hop, hop.
hop. I'll just hop up right on there. So they are now closer to me. That's 80 feet.
80. Well,
80 by
staggering
30.
Imperium.
So it would be like 80 something.
80
87.
It's
I think.
85.
Staggering
85.
Imperium.
There you go.
I
Okay.
did the math. It's 85.
There's the nice
Great.
Pythagoras team. There, right there.
Avatar is
Great.
just gonna hold out his gauntlet hand and shoot a firebolt out of it at her.
Oh,
Oh,
that would
well.
miss, however, as
Darn.
the
Yep.
fireball whirls by. Anything else?
No, that's everything I got.
Okay, it's her turn. She's gonna see this cowboy here, and he's gonna shoot at you,
Yeehaw.
cowboy. She
Yeehaw.
trains her.
Huh?
She trains her enchanted musket at you, glowing
That's
with
rude.
shimmering light. And pow, pow.
Okay. I will against. Technically first the damage roll, but both hit. But I think I can decide which
I
one.
think you're not in Hunter's Mark range. She would have Hunter's Mark.
Not other like. Against the first shot, I will use my reaction
Sure.
for the deflect missile.
All right.
So I will reduce it by. Let's see.
See if you grab the shot. That would be. It's always
Come
funny
on.
when it
That's
happens.
really funny.
No,
that's
just-
good,
Aw.
just 6,
6. So you take 10 piercing.
that 15. So 1 damage I take from that one. So
Oh,
7.
it's plus your monk level.
Yeah, plus your monk level. It's dexterity plus
Oh.
dex modifier plus your monk
So
level
close.
plus
Wow.
1d10. So,
So
by 1
you
off.
almost grab it, but it still hits
It
you.
slips off like damage is maybe like my
Blood
thumb
is your
very slight.
nose, but the
Or some-
second shot will
And
catch you
then-
with your pants
and
down,
then-
I'm afraid.
Yeah, that's 16. That brings me down to this. Okay. Hey,
Wait,
wait
can
a
I
second.
divine smite with
Wait,
a
wait
ranged
a second.
weapon?
No,
Okay.
no, but you can use your devotion
11.
enchantment on your pistol if you want to.
Okay.
So that will bring me down to this much. Nearly forgot that I have also the 8 thing.
Let me put it like this, Var, not for now. Let's put it like that.
Not for now. Okay.
Yes, not for now. Not at this current level.
Not
Because
yet.
it's a bit broken to be able to snipe.
Yeah, I
the
was
knowledge range
thinking
investment.
that.
Yes. All right, then that will be her turn. She's standing her ground, covering fire for the others. Zomboni, he's out. He lumbers into the small cave and hides. Rattler.
All right. Got. Let's see. Movement. I plan on using it all. Dashing to pick up one of the revolvers.
Sure. Alright.
You reloaded the revolver, right?
You don't. He reloaded one of them and then shot with it 3 times, but you don't know which one it is. It will take you a bonus action to check it,
Shit, I just dashed.
and you can only check one of them technically, and it does consume
Yeah,
your
okay.
free object interaction as well to grab it. Let me point that out.
Alright,
just-
so
Click.
I just
You grab one of the
grab.
two. moment.
You grab one of the 2.
I grabbed one.
Sure.
So I went 40 feet. I got 24 feet of movement. I'm now standing my ground, and
Sure.
I'm just gonna disadvantage because she's prone.
She is. Yes, she's prone, so that will be disadvantage to shoot at her. 15 will miss.
Yeah, I just want to check something. Does that apply to only a skill? God damn it. Son of a beach.
Anything else?
Okay. Nah, that's my turn.
Queen.
Okay, it's queen time. Let's see. How close do I need to get to be able to shoot at that woman? Because I have only a range of 30 feet.
Probably we need to be within 20
Be
something.
within 20 feet of her.
First I moved
So, like,
my 40. Brings me right next to you. Now I'm thinking. Could use my bonus action to dash.
Think.
you think
I'm thinking. We're thinking, boys.
doing a big thinker.
We're the biggest thinkers of all of them. Let me see something here.
Yeah, was this an ethercraft revolver or a pipe revolver?
You got a pipe revolver.
Damn, alright.
So Queen, what will it be?
You know what? I'm gonna use a key point to dash.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if I can get myself closer. If I would be on the other side, could I shoot her from here still?
Yeah. She's laying flat on the surface.
I will start shooting her.
Sure. Go ahead. Advantage, please.
Disadvantage shots. Let's see. 15?
15 will miss.
Yeah, 10 balls.
10 will miss. As you're blasting the cover. Will that be all?
Yep, that would be all.
Switchblade.
Okay, so because I have the action surge, can I dash once and attack one?
Yes. You can dash,
Okay.
action surge, and then attack.
Okay, then
Because
I
you'd be
think
taking the
I-
attack action, it would be 2 attacks.
So, sorry, I almost moved already. I was meant to measure. So I take 1 dash action, which will get me over here.
Mm-hmm. You're under that thing, by the way.
Yeah, I meant that to be
Sure.
under it because
Sure.
it's my
Sure thing.
cover
Alright,
question
how about your
mark.
first action? You want to action search then?
Yeah,
And shoot at
I
her?
would like to shoot at her.
That's a pipe pistol, therefore you will be long range, but you already have disadvantage because she's prone, so she's disadvantage. Go ahead.
Okay, and
Super
the
disadvantage.
close quarter. No super nothing. Stop it, Ole. No idea.
She's already spent all her luck. Don't curse her like this. She's already spent all her luck.
And I'm just gonna say I might want to use a superlative dice, so don't tell me right away whether I hit or
Okay.
not. Okay, I will use one superiority die to
Alright.
increase that 1d8.
Let's see it.
Come on.
17? 17 will hit.
Yep.
Yeah, get her ass.
You blow at her, and you kind of rip into her clothes as the sunlight hits her. She screeches out in pain, hissing.
Nice.
All right, that be all?
I guess I would like to wait. Let me check my hit points if I want to second wind real quick.
While you do that, let's do Mary.
Yeah,
Mary.
I do second wind.
Go ahead, do second win. Mary. All right, that will be 7 total hit points that you heal. Mary,
Yep.
what do you want to do?
Shoot.
Shoot whom?
Zomboni.
Zamboni. Sure.
Yeah,
Let's see it.
let's go.
I
Your
mean-
pistol malfunctions.
I-
So you need to
Oh.
tinker to fix it.
I will erase it next turn.
Well, you will erase it, sure. Anything else, Mary? As your pistol suddenly jams.
Damn it. Shadow! Get him!
Whoa. Meow. He's gonna actually Tokyo Drift there. Gonna try to bite it.
Wow.
It's gonna hit.
Yeah.
And
As expected.
Wow.
I think they have actually an AC of 8.
they have AC of 8. Let's see.
God. Man.
Yeah, they have like.
And it kills it!
Wow.
Thrashes itself. Limbs flying all about. The zombie is dead. Anything else,
Success!
Mary?
Okay, you said it's going to need Tinker's tools to fix it.
Yeah, as an action.
Damn. Rip.
Tinker's Tools, a sufficient DC. I think the DC was 11 or 12, if I'm correct. Alright, then anything else, Mary?
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk.
Bar!
Okay, I'll move here and try to shoot her. To shoot at her, I mean.
Sure.
60 feet.
Disadvantage.
With
It's with
disadvantage.
disadvantage because of
Okay.
the range and because of the
Yeah.
Okay.
the
Just so
prone.
everyone knows, I don't have Tinker's tools. Sorry.
Then you're gonna need someone to fix it for you.
Hell.
Yep.
17 will
17.
hit!
Oh.
Nice shot, Bar.
Get
Okay.
her ass.
Let's
Get
see.
her ass.
You
Do
need
I
to click
click?
the pipe pistol.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, as it rips into her, you will actually see that she's quite hurt after that blow. But her wounds are healing. Slowly, but healing. Anything else, Bar?
Okay. That's it.
Then zombie is dead. This zombie, I don't know where it is even.
Might be out of the map already. Oh no, it's way up there. Way up there, the turned one. That's running.
He's gone.
Oh,
He's gone.
all the way at the top.
He's gone. He's gone. Chigusa!
Chigusa, she gonna step out how far are we here? Let me take a look and see something. She is. I'm looking at the bitch who just got hurt real bad. Like Toll the Dead is a 60-foot range. Let me just. She's up right
if-
high, so I have to get closer.
Do need to get closer, yes.
If not, if you have like Sacred Flame, it could also work because she's prone.
She will have disadvantage on the same.
Kinda unhandy. But I don't know
don't
what the range of Sacred Flame either is, or Toll the Dead.
I
No
do
clue.
not think. Let me check.
I don't know what you have or what the ranges are. So
Sadly, not. I do not have Sacred Flame. It's okay.
but yeah,
I'll
you
do
can
it.
try.
Toll the Dead. Let me get closer though. So she's 60 feet up. Do I have to be up within 20 feet if I'm at 60?
For 60, I think it would be 50, what you need to get to,
Okay, let's
if I am correct. Pythagoras would save us, but I can tell you.
see if I get from here. Oh yeah, within 50. Okay. Let's go from here. Okay.
30.
Can I grab the other pipe pistol just curious, just in case.
He is.
If I move there, can I grab the pipe pistol?
Pipe pistol.
Yeah, the other one that he dropped.
It was a pipe revolver.
Pipe revolver. Oh, okay.
Yes.
I'll grab the other one, just in case. Then cast what's it called? Toll the Dead on her.
Sure. That will be a wisdom for her.
Yep.
All right.
It didn't roll the damage, but let me roll a d12 because I think she's.
She
already-
passes regardless.
Regardless, okay, that's fine. Bonus action. I am going to do the little thing I like to call a dip, and I am going to roll a d10 and gain some experience, some points of health.
Alright.
1 second win. Go. Okay, you're good.
Okay. Will that be all, Chigusa?
Yep.
Okay. So you see this man turning to the woman and says, "I'll blow it up. Hurry up!" And he will cast another. His final Misty Step. Gets to here,
Let's see.
walks up to the mouth of the cave, lights up a matchstick, and starts something. Psh.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Then he
Oh,
gives one
no.
final look and rushes inside. All right, Avatar.
Aaron,
Okay,
are you muted
there is
again? There you go.
there is no force on earth or in heaven that will get Abathar into that cave to stop whatever that guy's just started. So instead, let's focus on what Abathar can accomplish out here. And he is going to throw out a flaming sphere. He's going to put that right here.
Where?
On top of her?
Adjacent.
Because you need to be a bit closer, I think.
The
Oh.
range is 60 feet.
60 feet? So
Yep.
it's 50, right? The math.
Yep.
Okay, sure. You put a flaming sphere right on top of her.
Uh-huh. I will use my bonus action to
Alright, she needs to make a
ram
dexterity
it
save.
into her. Yep.
Yeah. Alright, dexterity save with disadvantage. Fails. Will eat the whole damage. 11
Great.
fire damage, and she is wounded.
If she ends her turn within 5 feet of it, she has to repeat that save.
Okay. Sure thing.
I've gotten as far as I can. That was my action and my bonus action. I think that's it.
All right. Let me quickly. There we go. Pop. Hemisphere. Okay. So it's her turn, and she kind of looks at the match being lit, and she's gonna do something funny. First, her body mends herself so that she doesn't become wounded anymore. She's no longer wounded, but she's gonna throw herself over.
Okay. 30
as
feet.
yeah.
Downfall. So yeah.
Alright.
Okay.
Bit of
She,
damage.
she
Okay.
becomes wounded. As she lands face first, however, her body quickly like lands on her feet, basically. And she can I please remove? There we go. The prone condition. There we go. She's no longer 30 feet up. She is going to cast Misty Step. 30 there. and then she's gonna run. And that will get her out. She leaves the combat.
What? All the way?
Yep, she has 40 foot
Whoa!
movement. Alright, and that will be the end of the combat. As you try to give chase, suddenly the fuse explodes and
No,
part
no,
of the
no.
mine collapses. You see the massive stones falling. They don't completely block the entrance since some of the dynamite propped hasn't been lit correctly. But it will take a while to clear it, as you now are within the gorge entrance and you have someone. As the man stands there, his wounds look quite dire, kinda grimaces, takes a seat, and lights up a cigarette.
Yeah, Atler's gonna pat him down, make sure we get all his weapons off him.
He actually has a frontier toothpick himself.
Ooh, wee.
It's
I'll
a
take all
dagger.
the ammunition.
It's
I
a
want,
dagger.
I want the ammunition. Though.
Yeah.
You're not.
you look
Nope,
him,
I'm taking the ammunition.
No,
Sure.
I'm taking the ammunition.
he has 23 shot and 2 pipe revolvers.
All right.
I'll give you 10 ammunition.
You say that like you're the one patting him down.
I called dibs. I said
I'll
it.
give.
Oh
will
my.
give you 10 ammunition.
Okay.
Actually, you know what? There are 2 people here who main revolvers, so I will give 11 ammunition to Mary. I will take 11 ammunition. You can have 1.
You don't have a what?
Mary
I
has
need
a
a
gun.
gun.
I
I don't have any ranged attacks, except for Toll the Dead.
Guys,
You mean over
let's
here-
keep it moving forward, okay?
I smack.
Um,
I smack Rattler. No, just
Sure. You can definitely talk it for the next game. But let's continue going. Okay. As you stand in the center, the man lights up a cigarette and kind of grimaces his many wounds. Looks at you pilfering his stuff and says, "You best take care of those ones, huh? They've been quite handy up until today."
Will do.
I don't know what these monsters want, but the inside is crazy. Filled with alien shit.
Wait, you were just hired for this job?
Aye. And they didn't pay me enough. They sent those
Insight, come on
fucking
now.
monsters on the town and raised it. Thought we were simply gonna do us smash and grab and leave town. They fucking lied to me.
I have reason to believe this guy's lying, so I'm going to hit him real hard.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna look at him real hard.
Sure, as you look at him, he looks defeated and
Sorry.
he doesn't feel too happy with himself. You can tell that he definitely has done immoral things in the past, but these might be the top.
The worst.
And he doesn't feel too good about himself.
I
There's a
grip my
bit of
hand.
guilt left in him.
You did right to surrender then.
I'm not fucking losing lives for those crawlers. Can see they have something inside of them.
Something inside of him.
Yeah. Their mouths, they would crawl out from under their skin and start talking to them about great plans, a great order or something.
Does that ring any bells?
You can give me a very hard Arcana roll.
Okay. Let me tell you, I'm amazing at Arcana.
You're looking at that nat 20, exactly, okay.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So you have
Damn.
somewhat heard it, maybe because the most worst of the wizards back at home, or what you heard about the rumors and the myth. This is something locally known as skin crawling, but it's a wider phenomena. It's part of inheritance from the Cold Ones. They invented this method for a creature to inhabit another creature's body and parasite it, draining from it. It's a way from postponing death, but also remaining hidden. Essentially, the host body grows so dependent on their parasite that if they get separated, the host body can die, but so can technically the parasite if it did it as a last chance to survive grievous wounds. The host also get a couple of benefits such as enhanced regeneration, reflexes, and powers.
Do you know who the host was? Of this
Host?
Skin walking.
Skin crawling. Like the
Skin
part.
crawling.
Legally distinct.
He has never heard about skin crawling ever, so he doesn't understand what you're talking about. I'm telling you, it was weird. Sometimes they had more arms, other times a mouth appeared on a forehead, an arm. It's crazy. They're some sort of zealots.
Oh, right. Well, since this is over for now, I suppose the least we can do is not kill you.
That would be much appreciated.
I will look at Chigusa and I say, I'm not used to taking any prisoners.
Well,
Or
I
letting
guess there's
people walk.
This one has no loyalty.
Well, guess there's a first for everything now, isn't there?
You.
Hey.
We're gonna keep your weapons.
I gave you all my weapons. Don't have none left.
But I'm not a cruel person. So I'll give you this. And she hands him some water. Basically a jug of water.
Yeah, he will take a
Don't die out. Don't die out there. And if you do, I'll pray for you.
Can I do a body check? Does he have anything else like
You've already
money
fished
or
him and patted him down. He doesn't have anything
Yeah.
else on him.
Okay.
Got a name?
Even for
Rattler
like
was
the hidden
her,
knife he has. Right? So you let him go with a vial of water.
I give him like a jug. It's a decent amount of water, and
Sure.
he Can I also ask him his name before he goes?
He looks and moves towards the horses and rides one of them, patting it in his flank. I'm Crow, Forester Crow. I'll remember this. If we ever come across again, I'll make sure to warn you before I shoot you.
Sounds good to me.
Honestly, Rattler would have tossed him the knife back.
Sure, he'll appreciate that. He has clear sentimental value about his weapons.
Mm.
He will pocket the knife once more and grab the horse and ride off. You can tell he even takes the cautious approach and goes all the way around the mountain. Meanwhile, from up top, you have discovered first. From up top, as he leaves, you see the black octopus. Their number seems to have doubled since you came. They're just really swarming. Do you wish to clear the way into the mines?
I think we're gonna need to.
If we wanna see Mary's.
Can one of you
farm,
guys
right.
help me out with this?
Yeah.
Leah, just get a real quick.
Mm-hmm.
The revolver I picked up, was that the one that was half loaded, or was that the other one?
You picked the one that was not loaded.
Aha!
Yeah.
I do have a loaded pistol then.
You can load it with regular shot.
I hand the loaded pistol to my friend with 4 arms.
Nice.
I don't really like guns that much, but I can shoot them.
Yeah.
All right.
Mary's got 11 additional shot. I got 11 additional shot. Wait, no shit. Do you... If we divide by 3...
Yeah, whatever. We'll figure it out.
Let's just keep it moving and then we'll do the distribution of loot. How about that?
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right.
Anyone have Tinker's tools?
Looks at Abathar.
Yes, I do.
You want to fix?
I
I'll
would
give it
cast
a
aid
shot.
on
I'll
him.
see if I can.
Sure.
I'll put
While
on aid.
Abathar is trying to fix the thing, do you want to clear a path to the mine then?
Is it the direction we were supposed to go originally to see like
Yes.
Mary's? Okay, then I will start clearing the path.
It's up to you what you want to do here, but it's clear that this is a bigger conspiracy undergoing, so it's your choice.
Yeah.
Did-
So
Go
I will
ahead and,
start clearing the
leave
path.
now if you want to.
Did we short rest? No, right?
Yeah.
No, you have not.
Okay.
No. I'll cast aid on an Abathar so that he can finish tinkering on that quickly and very efficiently.
You're gonna cast what?
I can either I
Guidance?
can cast aid on you.
Aid?
You mean
Aid?
guidance?
Guidance, my bad. They're so
Yeah.
similar.
Sure. As you take a moment to prepare the pistol, give me Tinker's Tools with guidance then. Avatar.
Okay.
D4.
What attribute do you want me to use?
Please dexterity.
Okay. Here we go.
Is that +3 for me, or?
Yes.
This is guidance.
Yes, you unjam the gun. Okay,
Cool.
let's get thing moving along since we have a
Okay,
schedule
okay.
here, guys.
Okay, how much shot do I get then?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't
we'll
matter
write
right
in
now.
pad.
Doesn't
Okay.
really.
We'll write in
Okay.
pad.
Let's just move ahead. You want to clear then into the mine.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah.
The path to the mine is clear soon enough, and inside, you start seeing desiccated bodies. Bodies of miners, slaughtered by the score. Their bodies littering the ground, the walls, some of them trapped, some of them tortured before they die. But they all have something in common. Great chunks of their body are missing wholesale. They seemingly got parts of them stolen. Like we see taking a knife and cutting a chunk out of someone. And that perfect slit of the knife is what's missing. You see these over and over and over. Chigusa, you can identify it as this being a method in which the skin crawlers are trying to preserve themselves and heal themselves. They steal other people's flesh. So. Alright, as you delve further, immediately some of you with sensitive noses will catch it, but there's the scent of rot in the air. Turning your nose to it, you will find in a hidden chamber off to the side a gruesome spectacle. Laying on its back, with its ribs poking out from his back, in this kind of macabre table, is the displayed corpse of that necromancer that had joined them. His face is blissful, his arm raised to the sky, as it seems that his ribs cracked open both in the front and in the back. In the back, making this kind of stand or this kind of table out of his bones, and in the front, like a macabre flesh rose sprawl out, and from the inside he can see hollow. This is unmistakable for you, Chigusa.
Mhm.
The parasite left the host, and the host died.
I look around immediately.
There's a lot of blood chunks about, and bloody footsteps all over. But the mine continues ever deeper.
We aren't alone. Whatever came out of that guy.
Told me there was something inside of him that
There's
burst out.
yeah,
Mentioned
these skin
friend-
crawlers.
What the fuck is that?
They're a little nasty now. I maybe encountered the concept before, but they're nasty.
That doesn't actually explain anything. You understand that, right? You're just saying it's nasty.
It's nasty.
What are they?
It might
What-
be. I have a couple languages under my belt. It might be a language barrier here, but nasty. Well, what else do I know about them, Leo? You said that they are parasites that become become dependent.
It's not that they're a race of people, it's an art, something that you can learn to do.
Yeah, so it's basically like it's a
Someone
like a
very
ritual.
powerful with access to very arcane and forbidden magics did this.
Yeah. She relays that as best she can in as least in like the most, let's say, dumbed down way she can, and then she goes and she wants to examine the body real quick.
Chip. You pat the body down and you can see nothing but a single crystal that works as a material component.
I see. Can I snatch the crystal off him?
Sure.
Okay. What do I write it as?
It's a crystal, an arcane focus crystal.
Crystal. Focus. Well, he won't be using this any longer. And may the hen rest his soul on the morning horizon. The rooster will. She keeps talking for a while, and honestly, it makes no sense what she's saying. Because like the god that she's referring to has many names apparently. All chicken related.
All right.
All
Okay.
chicken related.
You wish to delve
Nice.
deeper
Alright.
into the mine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Open our
Yes,
garden.
Should we be
But away
quiet
we
about
go.
it, though? Is my question.
Please.
I
Can we be
try.
quiet about it? I can cast Path Without a Trace. I can also give someone the blessing of the trickster if someone's really bad at stealth. Would that interest anyone?
I still
Sure.
should be fine.
Anyone have disadvantage with stealth?
I'm
No.
good.
Anyone have
no.
a very low stealth?
My stealth is like +7. I'm good.
You have a
Okay.
pretty stealthy party, I would say. All in all.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think so.
I'll still then I just cast it on myself then.
Do you want to cast Pass Without a Trace? It hits. It affects all creatures.
Yeah, I gonna do
Hold
that
on.
on
So you
the
stick
party,
together.
and we
Sure.
can stealth it. Yeah, we can stealth it.
No need to roll. No need to roll.
Okay.
As you delve deeper, you notice the mine was clearly used to explore and obtain coal. You can tell there's many seams of coal. However, at one point you can tell there's a part that was reinforced thoroughly, and as you delve deeper into it, you actually see part of the bedrock has been completely collapsed, and there's this odd flesh black lustrous wall in front of you, like it was embedded into the mountain itself, like the discovery of a hidden tomb.
What the hell is this?
There used to be a door here, but there's clear signs that someone blew it open with dynamite. And now the path opens up into a most alien tunnel. The inside moans and groans as you see black, lustrous cables running among the walls and the ground, like a macabre children's tale. Chunks of flesh, like breadcrumbs, leading you deeper. Clear signs of someone pulling at their skin and releasing it like one would tear at one's clothes. Bloody hands on the walls as the dimly lit interiors glow with an alien light. You feel your hearts at the back of your throat, and you can barely come to a word. For as you stealthily move, you stumble, the first one of you. Just roll randomly to see who it is. Who is the first one? Okay. Switchblade, you stumble upon something on the ground. As you focus your eyes in the dim light, you see in a puddle of blood the maimed corpse of the drow woman. Her chest has been pulled completely off from her, and you can see the wall behind her. She is still alive despite lacking almost all her organs in her torso. She cackles. You are too late! You're too late! We managed. We did it. We delivered the holy warriors to this place. They shall wash away this ghost from their heresy.
Now, what in the Sam hell are you going on about?
Little children, the masters are returning. They will soon put shackles on you and wish you for death.
Like, inside check if she's like being very
She's
crazy, or is
ecstatic.
she's
Pain is driving her to
so-
insanity, but there was very little sanity left in her. You can
okay? So I
tell.
can
She's
assume that.
overjoyed.
So I can.
ecstatic.
assume that she's not going to say anything that makes any sense to us, right?
Don't know. She's clearly dying at a fast pace, but there's this enhanced physiognomy about this brown woman that's still keeping her from just dying outright. Seems that her death will be slow and painful. Now that's been deprived from the ability to breathe or speak or much, but her body still is moving forward. You can see the stems of like her organs, like some really simplistic lungs being crafted, almost clearly see-through of flesh clinging to the back of the wall as they now dangle
Okay.
without a torso.
I look at the others and I ask, does anyone want to ask any questions from her?
I do.
Go ahead.
I would kneel down to this woman, and behind the mask, Chigusa is again hard to read, but she places a hand on her and says, "I can't end your life right now, quickly, painlessly, and you will pass with no pain. But first, you must tell me this: where is it, and who did this?"
Talking about the science of the gods, the master's loyal dogs. They're right now deeper into the mountain, awakening the one who slumbers. They have released their weapons. The town was but a taste of the destruction they shall carry on these heathen lands.
Chigusa, staring at her from behind the mask, will lift her hand off of her, and place her foot, like on the wound.
Sure, you place the foot through her chest, which is
Yeah,
hollow.
she knows to feel it. She can still feel it.
She kind of tenses up a bit, but she cannot do much, but like kind of groan in pain and then chuckle despite it.
You do not deserve a quick death. You deserve to suffer. And for that, you are a waste of my time.
I'll be blessed like the others. We shall lead to a new, cold dawn.
She just shakes her head, and she would look for a moment to see if she has any weapons or anything, any funny
There
business to
is
pull.
the musket that she laid by, but the enchantment has soon faded away. Looks like a
I
regular musket. She
would
also has 14 shot.
I would take the musket and hand it to Switchblade and ask Switchblade to hand me a pistol. Or, yeah, a pistol.
Sounds good.
If you want it.
Yeah, I want it, of course.
Okay, yeah, hand me a pistol.
Right?
I had you the pistol. Either pistol is fine, probably for you.
Yeah, it's fine.
Sure thing. What
One's a pistol, one's a revolver.
Can I have the revolver?
Yeah, you can have the revolver. Yeah, take that.
Okay.
And can I stab her in the neck?
Sure.
So she dies.
Sure.
Yeah, I
You
stab
drive
her
your
in the
blade
neck.
through her neck and she chortles as blood comes to her lips. She laughs even as you pull the blade. The hollow gap, you can tell it's slowly trying to close and heal itself so she doesn't die fast. You see her chortle and choke with her blood. But the last thing you can see is from her silver eyes, devotion.
I just didn't want to hear her
Stealthy.
speak anymore.
She dies over the course of like a minute, even after you do that. But you definitely speed up her death.
Okay.
As she lays
and
now
make her
on
silent.
the ground. Yeah. She dies now on the ground. You can only wonder, 2 king crawlers, 2 parasites. What do you wish to do?
Are you ready to keep going?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Go on.
In fact, I would actually smack myself with a cure wounds because I'm still a little bit low.
Sure thing.
Let's do that.
Okay.
Cure wounds.
Hit yourself with the cure wounds.
1. Cool.
Alright. Next.
Fine.
Is
Put it
this?
there.
As you delve deeper You see a small opening onto the left side.
Where are we going, Leo? Are we going this way or are we going this way?
You've gone from the. You're coming from the right, so you need to go to the left.
Okay.
Oh, pipe. Okay, I gotcha. So it's pipe revolver and then pipe pistol, right? Just curious.
Yes. Let's do the upkeeping later, please. Let's concentrate.
I
on
will. I gotcha.
Okay. You are all there. As you slowly crawl through, Var, you are privy to things the others have yet to see. But there's
I
many.
can cast light. Would that help?
You
out
can
more?
see just fine. You can see just
I
fine.
can see it fine. Okay.
Yeah, the ground emits dim light. As you slowly see in the opening a balcony leading to a massive ravine. From top to bottom, there's these octopus-like war machines. They beam and groan like babies. As you see an assembly line putting them together, mixing machine and flesh. They groan and beam, just as you gawk at them. One of them seems to notice you and approaches from under the hood. As he moves through the small alley, it kind of shines its iridescent, eldritch lights right at you and groans out like a baby. Its lights bathe you as they analyze you, trying to tell what exactly are you? Are you friend? Are you foe? Or do you serve the masters too? The creature quick loses interest and returns to its pod as it soon enough joins the others. We must keep moving on. Slowly, you approach the end as you feel the temperature dropping more and more. It's getting chilly, unnaturally chilly. You feel like you are ascending. And as you ascend, you feel something deep inside, like a fear in the back of your head. Who could these people be talking about? This looks like nothing that was built by the free peoples. This perhaps looks like, as you reach the final stretch, it opens up to a massive area. And within this massive area, you can see an open chamber where the freely winds. To stand here for long would mean to freeze to death. And there you can see the vast open expanse of machinery with alien war machines flying about. A console behind the bridge, and then a center stage where this massive platinum cylinder raises from the ground. Three creatures, hulking, metallic, covered in blood and guts. Something deep inside of you tells you it's unmistakable. Three scourges now lay in the center of the machine as many other contraptions fly about in the opening, lumbering over the burnt town. They set them. This was their plan. And you fear for a second what's inside of that platinum cylinder. As it rises and whirs, you hear the choked up noise coming from the half machine man. Its lower torso has been ripped clean, and blood and oil leaks out of him. See, the scourges tamper with the equipment and prepare the cylinder as the servant cackles and laughs. You are too late! We've fulfilled our mission! We brought his most holy warriors! We will free the master! He shall roam once again!
Jeez.
Well, ain't that a shame?
Do you do anything? Do you react in any way?
Um. I think we're gonna have to kill these guys.
I think we're gonna have to stop the cylinder from rising.
Cylinder's
Yeah.
almost out. You see a control panel right in front. The bridge and another one by the cylinder.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, and where are we? We're all the way back there. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the
Out
first
the
control
fucking
panel?
point.
Right. Cool. Sick. Go pass. I'm gonna go to the control panel and try to do what I can to shut that shit down.
As you rush to it, you see letters that you do not understand on many screens. There's this sort of key inserted in one of the panels.
Oh, it's in. Okay.
It's in cold one. Just turn the key.
Cold one,
No,
spoke,
no, no,
cold
no, no,
one.
no. Wait. I can help. One sec. I move over. Can I read it with a comprehend languages?
You want to cast comprehend languages?
Yeah, I would.
You want to cast comprehend languages then?
I get one a day, so I might as well.
Sure. Comprehend languages is an action, and as you do it, you need to touch the screens.
Okay. Do I think that that's gonna be an issue?
It takes around 1 minute to read 1 page of text. This way.
Okay, I will skim. So yeah.
Sure, you hover over your fingers as the cylinder is rising in the background, and you start reciting what you're reading. It says, "Revivification protocols engaged. Awaken the slumbering one. Glory to the Empire."
Nothing about.
You keep
about
reading, and the cylinder keeps rising over the horizon.
Okay, I stop.
You see,
someone else.
the key says launch key, just written above it.
Launch key. So, would I be able to understand what would happen if I were to take it out or something?
You need to make me an Arcana check.
Okay. Can I guide myself?
That would be another action.
Okay, then I will not do that. I will do an Arcana check.
Can I
need to
make an
understand
Arcana
this.
check?
I have
Or-
Arcana just right
Or
now.
not have the. Can I make an Arcana check? It's not great, but it's at least not a negative.
You can. I mean, someone else might want to do this. Because you used an action.
There's more lettering, by the way, if you want to keep reading.
There's more lettering. I just keep
the
reading.
cylinder is rising in the background.
I just keep reading. Other people can do other things.
Sure.
But I say this
So
is
what are
belongs
they
to
doing?
someone else. Do something.
And I'm gonna roll a d6
Where
with
you
that.
cannot make any sense of anything with Ain. It seems to be some sort of machine that controls something else. That's as much as you can understand, but I'm not sure what it is. Seems to be connected to the wider structure of the machine. That you can tell. What are the others doing?
Great question.
How about we just randomly call someone who's not me or Flyer?
What do you want to do, the rest of you?
Don't know.
Be confused and rightfully afraid. That is fine. What could be inside that cylinder? What could be that they were working so hard to resuscitate?
Can I just ask like confirmative question real quick? Like is this the cylinder?
The cylinder is right in the center, right there.
Okay, yeah. So then I understood correctly. Okay.
This is the other control panel.
To be a launching panel, that one. You can tell. The other one is being operated by that Scourge.
Do we
okay. So
other option than fight?
what I'm going to do, because I am not a smart guy, so I'm sorry. I will go here and I attempt to smash it.
What?
Smash
No!
it, sure.
What?
Give me an attack roll
No!
with advantage.
No, I'm gonna try to stop you. I'm gonna try
I
to
have
stop
literally. I literally am reading that. Go ahead.
How do we
I-
stop you?
Okay.
How do we stop you?
Not gonna lie, I
I'm
was
trying to
thinking
stop
about the
you.
same thing.
On
I don't
opposed
know.
athletics.
Yeah,
Okay, let's
oppose
see if we can.
athletics.
Go ahead. This is your character.
That's your okay.
Alright, let's
Athletics.
see yours.
No,
Hang
you
on,
shove
I
him
gotta-
aside, Switchblade, and you can do a
Six.
stroke.
Fuck.
Okay, and was it attack roll with advantage?
Yeah, attack him with advantage. Go ahead.
And I will use my two-handed sword.
Sure, go ahead.
No, back up
Yeah, the
slowly.
sword connects. Roll damage.
Oh my god, man.
You start battering the controls, busting screens, and that does call the attention of the Scourges, who look over the shoulder and stare at you. They look to be about to react aggressively, but they turn as the cylinder finally rises up top.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna pull the key out instead.
It whirls and whizzes with cold steam coming from the seamless crack as the front of it slowly sinks into the ground, and laying like an angel within it, like a sarcophagus, frozen in time, is a figure that drives fear into your very hearts.
Oh.
A cold one rests
Oh.
inside. Immediately, upon its presence being flushed upon you, you feel this primeval dread as this creature that looks pure evil and pure darkness shines upon you. Something within you commands you to kneel, to prostrate yourself. As some of you are forced to even take a knee. Give me a wisdom save, everyone.
Oh shit.
Not
Okay.
I rolled that high, if I'm honest.
Okay, Mary, Var, Switchblade, and Queen, and Abethar, you all feel this command that you must kneel and you prostrate yourself. The others feel this dread, but you manage to stand on your own feet, your whole body shaking, unable to do anything else as you process the creature with its hands with large black nails crossed over his chest like an angel, slowly opens its eyes and looks around him as it slowly unlimbers itself and disconnects cables from his body that whirl and fizzle with ice cold vapors. You see the remnants of the traitor who brought the scourges to relieve the master smile and finally perish upon the sight of his master. His mission is over. As he slowly limbers itself, and the cold one climbs out of the chamber, much like the cryptid, its long spindly fingers grabbing at the sides and hoisting himself out. He levitates 5 feet from the ground, and he stretches his arms, staring around. All the Scourges take a knee and bow in a very ceremonial manner, although their bodies are too disproportionate and unlimbered as they are covered in patchwork metal worth of armor, and inside them this kind of flesh metal swirling under it. My liege, speaks a female voice. Seems to be the leader of the Scourges as she prostrates herself. The others imitate and bow their heads. The man finally speaks, and when he does so, his words cut like cold knives in your very soul. Why was I awoken away from time, Salo? He talks to the leader of them. She bows her head, her long curved horns simply hovering over her head as she does so. My master, she speaks. It's been our utmost importance to follow the order. The cold one looks irritated as she says that and kind of hovers around and looks at the army being deployed. Even the war machines have been deployed before time. This is sloppy work. Dog, you must surely be punished for your lateness and your cowardice. You see, the other two seem to kind of rustle a bit, like they take offense at their leader being insulted, but they do not dare move, and they do not dare move. Look at the cold one. The cold one looks over the shoulder of the leader of the Scourges and looks down at you, and when he does, you feel grip at your heart. True fear, like you haven't felt it before.
You are prey to this predator. You've even let some common rabble interrupt the ritual. He points to the control machine, and the Scourges kind of rise up and look at you. You see as the smashed up machine has had the slot with that key being broken, and now the key lies at the ground. It has
Rattler
devoured
has
the whole machine.
tried to grab it.
You try to grab it. As you try to grab it, you see the cold one extend his hand.
No, like he tried to grab it before.
No, you
There
noticed
is
just
enough.
now. You noticed just now that happened. Your attention has been undivided on the cold one, and you notice as you were looking at it, your eyes, those of you who are free enough, you managed to see the card on the ground. You try to grab it if you want to. You can give me a wisdom save as the cold one extends his hand and tries to cast hold person on you.
Oh, shit.
Well, no, because after Switchblade smashed it, he tried to grab it before the cold one came up.
It
But
didn't grab.
it's-
It didn't fall before. It fell during
Okay.
his hold.
So it was like stuck, I guess.
Yeah, it was stuck,
Yeah.
basically. Your attention
About
has been
right.
completely like focused on the guy for now. Okay, so you get cast hold person, and you are suddenly bound by chains of pure coldness. It's painful, but you are still alive at the least, surviving one of the spells of a cold one.
While he's distracted with that, can I try to grab it?
Sure, you can try to grab it. You swipe it, and he groans and says, "Dogs, retrieve the card and their heads." The Scourges do not move. Are you deaf, dogs? The plan continues ever onward. We need the launching card. The Scourge leader, Salon, stands up, and she looks at the cold one. What is this insolence? You dare level your head to your master? You're nothing but a glorified dog. The Scourge tilts her head ever slightly and says, "Sir, I am not a dog. I'm a soldier. And soldiers follow orders." In a quick flash, she pulls out from her hand kind of turns into this flesh metal abomination of a gun and aims it right at the temple of the cold one and blasts his head off in a vat of infernal fire. The cold one is completely shaken by this, and his body starts melting. He suffers a painful death as he starts completely collapsing.
What?
Lalo and the other Scourges jump on the Scourge and start blasting it with these weapons to not allow it to come back. They are distracted, destroying the cold one. What do you want to do?
I
You
think
have the card.
Run.
We should run.
Run.
Grab
The
the
spell
card.
has faded
Yeah,
on you.
Grab the card.
You quickly run away as far as your legs can
No.
do, and even
Wait,
onwards.
Leo, we grabbed the. We
You have
grabbed
the
the
card.
card.
You have the
I
card.
have the
Okay.
card. I have the card.
And you rush
Okay.
right out of the gorge. And you emerge once ahead. You run and run and run and run. You're not sure for how long you've run. But by the time you are conscious, you're in the middle of the desert, exhausted, terrified, with your heart screaming at your throat, and dying of thirst. That's where we'll end the session. And the first
Yeah,
chapter.
we're okay.
Damn.
Wow.
Damn.
Don't
Imperium
expect that
is
one.
red.
I did not expect them to turn on him like that.
What?
Yeah.
Welcome,
Ah!
welcome to Detroit, everyone.
Yeah. Those of you who have
Holy
played the Soul Frey game, definitely this will be a bit of a
Oh,
twist.
yeah. Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah.
Vilio was trembling in his boots. Wait, hang on, Leo. Quick question: How
Uh-huh.
many years before the Sulfur game is this taking place?
It's the same time period, technically. It's
Oh shit. Okay.
the contemporary is actually the one shot we run. But yes. That's where we'll call it. To everyone who has stuck through these almost 20 minutes, hours, I thank you first for enduring that, and I hope you enjoyed it. We plan to run eventually more games, especially in this campaign. But for now, this is where we'll end it. Thank you so much for watching. Make sure to follow us on social media, and I hope to see you all again next time we run Soul Free.
Imperium of the Red.
Goodbye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Farewell.